And welcome back to Nat19 Vestige Ophiuchus. Campaign 1.
Properly pronounced. Okay.
Session 2. Now I'm gonna, okay, so this week, do I get like a ruby set of dice? Is this how this works?
No.
It depends on how many horses we still have.
If I say you still have your horse, do I get dice?
Maybe.
Because if I say that you get your horse and then I do not receive dice, then the whole meteor swarm thing's gonna happen.
We'll have to see what happens, Logan. I'm willing to put my life on the line here. I don't know about them.
Well, heckin'. Alright, so, welcome back to Nat19, Vestige of Ophiuchus, fucking Campaign 1, Town. We're back!
We did it. We did it.
Alright.
Stuff should not be on. Stuff like a chat and whatnot should not be showing up on screen currently. I'm pretty sure if I said OBS right, because of the thing that OBS can do, but anyways. So, floop. Moving over to Vestige of Ophiuchus, I'm gonna roll and see who's gonna give us a recap, and then we're gonna jump right the heck into it. Yeah. Alright, Deco, recap.
Oh, yay. It's gonna be great.
Oh, no.
Hey, everybody. My name is Quintus of House Vanderbilt, and this is how I gave my introduction to the party whenever everybody introduced themselves over at a bar around the guild known as the Dragging Dagger that we had to go to after getting acquainted with each other. Once we all got acquainted, I'm sure that they had their own little things they said, but let's just move forward as we had the party room. That was a thing that was going to happen later in the night. We went into the city, found the best place to get food, but there was an ogre guy. A lot of things happened. All right, I'm trying to get my thoughts on it. So after every one of those things happened, we were finally able to get together, go to the party room, which was my room and Kitty's room. We both had a room. It was the party room. And make our way forward into the night as the highest standard, the newest guild that is going to raise the bar when it comes to guilds in the area. We had a small skirmish with a couple of bandits that had to have been from a certain group of people led by a orcish warlord that was after my head, because obviously who would not be after my head? But why, my grand horse Winchester was able to fight off one of them all by himself.
Your grand horse.
And then we defeated the other ones.
Makes it sound like it's your elder.
We fought the others. You know, it's fine. We fought the other ones. They went down, but Winchester took one down. And that night we had a bit of a get together. We sat down at the fireplace and people talked and talked and talked. And one of us decided not to fucking sleep, Kitty. And in the end, we all became closer as comrades and teammates. Off a little bit further in is where we get to the actual thick of things, as we go toward the area where we met with our esteemed person who came to us for the initial get together of this group, and they had talked with us about, well, getting through this bit of a blockade they have as these bandits keep attacking their things and taking them from them. Bandits, of course, is all I needed to hear, but the others asked a couple of more things that got everyone a little bit more inclined to helping. This man was a very famous man, by the way. I've heard that he's cured several well-known diseases, and one rather not well-known disease. You're welcome. And once we were able to make our way out, I made sure to bring my esteemed warhorse Winchester, because obviously we could not do it without him. And we could not have done it without him. We went with one of the caravans. The bandits attacked. We defeated them. We scared one of them into waiting. We talked him down, trying to get as much information as possible. But then Lexi went from being a fox to another person. Because all foxes are Lexi.
Mm-hmm. Wow. He's right.
Yeah. And then second Lexi.
And then the second Lexi looked at us. A big dragonborn dude with a tail showed up, and he's the one after my key. And there are a lot more people want my head, and I'm just really upset.
Fucking Second,
But
Lexi.
luckily, Winchester came to our aid. He nailed that giant dragonborn in his head with a hoof to the face. Took him down, and then we got him for our reward money. And that was the delusion I had from the concussions. in reality, we all got our butts kicked, and I'm sad.
Well,
Is that under 2 minutes?
no.
No, I was not trying. Do you know how many things happen in first games?
I know.
Recaps don't have to
not
include
trying.
recaps don't have to include everything. They just have to be a how did we get here. But heckin'.
That was Quintus's recap of what happened. All the important things.
consider my advice for Quintus then. Let's see. Just gonna get a map up real quick.
Quintus never gets to do the recap ever again.
Hey, man. That's fine.
Alrighty.
No.
So,
Quintus is gonna die anyway.
How dare you?
alrighty.
No.
Entirely possible.
So yeah,
Fucking
you
heartbroken
guys,
if any
you
of us
guys,
die
my
at one
dudes.
result.
My dudes, at the end of the last session, I'd explained to you guys that after being taken out by Murkwire, the bandit lord, with his big glowing sword, and his Cassandra witch assistant, Scandal, who I don't believe she dropped her name, but I've said it enough around all of you anyways that you as players know her name. Plus
second
combat
Lexi's name?
tracker.
You're right. Lexi, sexy.
That was second Lexi's name.
Yeah, that was sexy.
Sexy.
All right.
Sexy.
Afterwards, you guys you guys blacked out. You experienced a whole flurry of voices that seemed to overlap all at once. And then whenever you guys came to, the first person to come to was Fenris, but you guys came to in a what is effectively a pit that is full of bones. Not a lot of meat in it, but there's a whole lot of corpses and skeletons within this pit. It looks like there's a very large canopy that can open that is about 100 feet above you guys. The pit that you're in is about 20 feet deep itself, and then there seems to be an edge beyond that. What else? The large canopy up top, it's huge. It's like a 20-foot circular set of shutters that are mostly closed right now with like just a very small line of light coming down. And like when I say very small, I mean like these things have failed to close by maybe like an inch. The light coming down is somewhat reddish. So Fenris, you could come to the conclusion that where you guys the time currently is, it's around sunset. We'll figure out what order you guys wake up in, but just a general note that you guys, all of your gold and money is gone.
Son of a bitch.
You all currently only...
No, not all my gold!
And you all currently only have 2 days worth of rations.
Oh, shit.
I will minus my rations.
Each of you. I already did that.
Thank you, man.
Beans.
Let's see.
Beans.
And Fenris, just before you woke up, you had an image of a lady whose skin and appearance and whatnot are pretty much a ghostly white who you've seen before, approaching you in effectively darkness. This is a strange occurrence given you have a past with this particular lady, but usually it's within a memory. In this particular case, you're basically approached in a void where you didn't have any sense of self or any physical presence. She seemed to look down on you somewhat sadly and reach down for you, and as soon as she came close enough, you snapped to and woke up. As you wake up, Fenris, you would effectively climb out from a series of bones and corpses that have not piled on top of you, but got displaced and just sort of came on top of you. So when you get up, there's the clattering of bones around you echoing in the space. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna share a thing real quick.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Shoot dooby 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 doo boop doo bop ba da. Share.
I miss the names of the maps from the beach game.
Yeah. That was a good I also miss the names of the maps from the beach game. It was so nice.
All right. Did the map share properly with everybody?
Yeah.
It's still
Looks like it.
loading. Ah! Oh.
Oh.
What a scenic place this is.
So you come to effectively in that there's a larger pile of bones in the center. I hope the map makes that relatively clear. That pile of bones goes up about... It piles up about 5 to 7 feet tall. This place is clearly a corpse pit. It's clearly for discarding corpses for whatever purpose, or at least it's being used for that. If it was cleaned out, it would be a great pool. But,
I feel like I don't think that.
probably not. The area that you're in, like I
No.
said before, is about 20 feet deep. And there is a large, effectively chain link barbed fence. If you can see it represented along the map there on the sides, with a couple ladders and stairways leading out. And Fenris, you have the floor. I would like everybody else, if you one sec. I'm gonna do this kind of in secret. I'm gonna do it in secret so that I can boop 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 boop. Blue skidoo, you're a blue. That should have gone to everybody.
Fuck, alright.
Why couldn't it have been a saving throw?
Why couldn't it have been a deck save?
Because
I'm glad it's not a deck save. It's one of the saves actually have a decent thing in.
It would have been the same for me.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit here, Spence. Alright, so that's just for my own reference. So yeah, Fenris, you're the first person to get up. Everyone seems relatively fine. You do notice, and you do clock, that if you fell from up there, you should be dead.
Definitely be dead. Okay, so someone probably placed us here? Interesting. I'm gonna look around at our surroundings, and then I'm gonna cross over to Vogan and just kind of kneel down and start patting at the face that's poking out. Just, Vogan.
Oh yeah,
So,
incidentally, Vogan's hood
Trying
would have
to wake
totally
him
been
up.
down.
yeah, my hood is knocked over.
No,
There's
yeah,
a hobgoblin
she's just trying to wake
there.
him up.
Yeah.
She's just trying to...
For the first time, you see that Vogan is in fact
You're a
hobgoblin.
hobgoblin!
Oh my god!
Staying in it, guys. For the first time, Fenris, you see that he is a hobgoblin.
Oh. Bald. She's gonna keep patting his face.
He's bald and he's got a very like heavily scarred face.
Bald, bald, my eyes!
Do I wake up?
As you're being patted, yeah, totally. And I'm just gonna go ahead and...
What?
Oh, look at that boy.
My
He's
hood.
changed.
A handsome boy. Oh, I don't have this. Donde estás? Oh
What?
dear. I don't see the image, but... Oh,
it's
there
on
we
the-
go.
on the map.
It's the
Ah,
token.
yeah. Aha! I see. It's still pat, 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 pat.
What?
Oh,
like-
we're in a pit. Of sorts.
Look around. What the? He notices his hood is down. Looks at you, Fenris. Looks for a reaction.
Shrugs.
Hold on.
Oh no.
What? Why aren't you freaking out?
You don't scare me. I don't hold you accountable for other things. I've only known you a week. There's not much to be afraid of.
Are you? All right, weirdo.
Oh, good. Great. Okay.
He'll put his hood back up.
That's that song that plays every time fucking Inuyasha and Kagome are doing anything romantic just started playing, and I'm just like, oh no!
I
Soundtrack, stop shipping.
what do you think you're doing? I don't hold you accountable? Okay, but there are bones and stuff here. That doesn't really frighten me, but this seems to be a mass burial site. And if we
That's
dropped
weird.
from points up, we definitely would be blood splatters and not human. Well,
We would be blood splatters.
together. That's a high drop. We would be dead, long and short.
Yes. Yes, I
So
agree.
someone...
Is that a short joke?
You're right. Why?
I just heard that in another world, when people die, they turn into very large blood splatters. And...
I was just saying we would go kaput. Okay.
You're fine. You're good. You're good.
Anyway, I think we should wake the others and proceed with caution.
I'll go wake up
Yeah.
Aristo.
Oh, okay. I'll wake up these two then.
As you're moving over to Aristo, could the two of you roll me a perception check really quick?
Yeah, man.
Sure.
Hiya! 17.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's better. Get fucked.
Nice.
All right. So, as you guys, as you get up and you are paying more attention to your surroundings and whatnot, the two of you first notice that you hear a noise, like a rock dropping from up above onto the stones. Not a big rock, not terribly huge, like less the size of a quarter. Looking over, you guys notice that up above there appears to be a shadow blocking part of the light coming down from above. And you see the vague silhouette of a person. You can't make them out. You can just tell some humanoid is up there dropping rocks down, clearly trying to get your attention.
The fuck?
From like up 100 feet up. As soon as you guys,
Huh.
well, they actually wouldn't recognize you looking up. You guys hear of just a very faint, like whispered, and you can only hear it because of the acoustics of this place, having the sound come down more clearly than it should down to you. Just a very... Are you alright? Are you okay down there? Hello?
Oh my
Who are you?
Lyra!
Did you put us here?
No. I saw the people that did, and you might want to... We shouldn't talk. Try to find your way out. I'll meet you outside. I need your help. I want to get back at that bastard Merkwire.
I like
I
the
saw
sound
that
of
people
that.
drop you all down there. If you want revenge, meet up with me outside of this place.
I'll be doing just that. And I shake Aristo awake. It's way more aggressive than it has to be.
Does it work?
Aristo. So very briefly, and we're not going to go through this for everybody, but very briefly, you hear a voice in the back of your head piercing through the darkness. You see several images of being in a camp. Unlike the others, you see several images of being in what looks like a camp and then a fortress in your mind that all have a dreamlike haze around them. And being eventually ending up in a prison cell, being talked to by that very large dragonborn boy, but you can't remember any of the words being said, and across all of it, you just hear in the back of your mind, very piercing, "Crow, Crow, wake up, wake up." And as it gets louder and louder, you feel very cold. You recognize the general presence as what you would know it to be. I'm sure I don't gotta tell you what it was.
Gotcha.
And as you see, it seems like everything begins to freeze in your subconscious as you get to a point where it's too cold to ignore. You find yourself getting shaken awake violently by Vogan.
Wake up! Wake up!
It's just like as it changes from wake up, it's wake up!
Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up!
Logan, put the Inuyasha music back on.
I said wake up! No.
I'm awake!
Good.
Goodness! Oh my god. Where are we?
I have no idea. We're in some sort of, like, I don't know, body disposal pit.
Huh. He'll like, his eyes will go wide for a second and he like rifles through his bag looking for something. And then, he seems to relax a bit. Oh, thank goodness. So, wait. Do we have our weapons?
I believe I do. Right?
Yes, you do.
You were?
You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have
Unless,
mine.
so just as a general through line, yeah, you guys have all of your things, except for anything explicitly valuable. Now, I don't think any of you had gemstones, but like stuff like that would be missing. Your money's missing. Most of your food is missing, but you guys have some food, except Quintus, who is missing a certain other particular item.
Hey,
Dot,
Logan,
dot,
I have a
dot.
question.
Yeah,
Can my standard be sticking out from the bones?
sure.
Yeah.
You're in the bones.
Hey, you're not awake.
Yay!
Oh my
I'm
god!
just in the big bones. My standard's sticking out beside me.
All
If
right,
he was
I'll
in a
wake
pile
up
of
Quintus
bones,
then.
I would go to wake him up. Ah,
Me,
you
me, me, me,
take
me,
it
me, me,
very
me, me.
well.
All right.
Why did they let us keep our weapons?
Wake up! Same fashion. I said, wake up! This time I do slap him.
Do you have your hood back up by this point, by the way?
I do, yeah.
Okay, I'll
So rough.
No.
Oh.
calm
Turn the
down.
Inuyasha music back on. I'm kidding.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, good, you're awake. Perfect. Quick rundown. We're in a little like a body disposal pit. We don't know how we got here. Fenris is awake. She's waking up the others.
As I'm just like have him look
There
down
you
from the pile of bones, I'm probably the heaviest person here, so I'm just imagining half of my body sunk into bones.
Probably.
At this point,
it's
Quintus, as you
hang
wake
on.
up, you see that your standard appears to have been. At first, it looks like it was ripped. Upon closer inspection, you see that the flag on your standard was actually burned off.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Whoa.
One moment. Pulls himself out, grabs standard. Is the entire thing burnt off?
The right up to like there's a little tiny bit of it fluttering, but basically everything up until the point where it connects with the actual spear, that's all burned off. There's just
This is the worst thing that'll happen to me today.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
Kitty! Looks
Yep, I'm
around.
patting at Miriam's face.
Miriam, you come to as well.
Slide down the bones.
And based off of earlier rolls, Lexi, at the same time, you come to on your own.
Oh, that's great. Nobody fucking wakes me up or anything.
I
It's fucking,
was
it's whatever.
being
It's whatever.
Sorry,
You
I'm
got the highest
looking at the
constitution
other
check. I was
way.
gonna have you wake up first,
Okay, good.
but then everyone got slapped.
I won't get slapped.
No, only Aristo and Quintus got slapped.
Yeah, yeah.
I was,
Who killed you, Kitty? I'm kidding.
no, Quintus, he's just sleeping. Miriam. Pinch, 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 pinch.
You're awake,
Good
Miriam.
morning.
Kitty,
Hey.
you know you're not allowed to die until after me. Get up.
Dude, I was gonna come over and see what Fenris is doing and be like, Manium. We're both just shaking him.
Hi. Fuck.
Oh, good.
Kitty. Kitty,
Fuck.
bandits.
You know, my mom always told me not to mess with bandits or they'd throw me in a bone pit.
Yeah.
Why didn't
Your
you
mother
ask,
happened to
Kitty?
be correct.
You should have said something.
Because she never actually said that.
Oh.
Ah,
What? I
humor.
see. Okay. That was. Oh, I get it.
What's going on? What's happening?
I think we're all collecting to attempt to get out of this place.
Yeah,
Oh.
someone with the same kind of accent you have, Lexi,
Mhm.
told us to get out.
I don't know what you're talking about. What accent?
The long and short of it is we
Secret
believe
third
there's
Lexi.
another-
The way you talk.
You're the one with the
There was a
accent.
there was a secret third Lexi around.
I've got an accent.
Also, it's very generous of you to claim that my attempt at that sounds anything like Carrie.
Aw.
I thought it was really good.
All the
Let's-
NPCs are Shrek, and that's fine.
No, you were doing good.
It's fine. Move on.
What I'm
Look,
talking
if that
about?
wasn't the intention, I apologize.
No.
What,
But
what Vogan was implying is we think there's another Kitsandra upstairs.
yeah,
Oh,
what
is
was
it the...
what was their name again?
The person that was up there called themselves Lyra.
Lyra?
Lyra.
Lyra.
Oh,
Lyra.
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 The one that
Lyra.
was in the forest that we found?
No, I don't think
No.
so.
There's another one. There's
A third Lexi!
There's so many.
It seems they're
Yeah.
bountiful around these parts.
Oh,
I hope that that's good
Seems
news.
I hope this one's
Although-
nicer than the last one.
I will admit
Hopefully.
a bit of concern since we did hear rumors that the Cassandra were working alongside.
Yeah.
I hate to play devil's advocate, but we should take that into account.
I know.
That's all well and good, but I think our first priority should be getting out of here.
As soon as you say first
Okay.
priority, he starts like, oh fuck! He starts patting himself down, seeing if he has this thing.
No.
And then he doesn't.
Just one sec. I'm
Kitty.
doing something that I should have done earlier.
Kitty.
Okay, and so yeah, you pat yourself down. You find you do not have your key.
Oh.
Oh.
I just like say really low to Miriam, who's right here. Kitty, we may have a problem. Did I do the smart thing and give it to you?
No, you kept it on yourself.
Oh, we have
Basically,
a
it on top.
problem, Kitty. Maybe I left it on Winchester.
What you guys
we'll
whispering
see.
about?
No, nothing. How were you, Alexi?
As you pat yourself down, you also notice that you're very bruised. You've
What?
your armor's been put back on you and whatnot, but you've noticed that as you look through your clothes, there's a lot of bruises that you could probably register as being associated with
that's why I only have
torture.
15 health.
Yeah, man. As you all sort of
While you were
as you all
asleep.
sort of come down from the panic of having woken up, you all also notice that when you move your sword, you are all pretty beaten up. The only person that probably doesn't notice that is Vogan, who is probably super used to this.
Yeah, man. It's another day at the office.
We'll think about it later, Kitty. We need to get out of here.
Well, they certainly had their
Can,
way.
can everybody walk?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's everybody's
I think I'll
passive?
manage.
Yeah, I feel
All
okay.
right. If everyone's all right, then I'll carry Kitty.
Fenris,
What?
Yes.
I go
Given-
to pick up Kitty.
given where you're standing, Fenris, and given your passive perception, you're the first person to notice this as the group is talking. Oh, you're over there.
Oh.
All right. Well then.
My
Oh,
middle mouse button just acted very weird.
Okay. You hear very faint footsteps, what sound like a combination of large paws as well as what sounds like bones clattering in a footstep pattern on stone coming from up above you guys. Reminder: there's a 20-foot wall leading up to the secondary area, but there are those two staircases. But you, Fenris, hear these footsteps coming from, echoing from somewhere, reverbing down the hallways that you assume are up above. And you hear just a very guttural, like,
Something opened up the canopy. There must have been another delivery. Go check it out. I'm getting hungry.
Someone is approaching. I think we'll have to fight our way out of here.
That works for me.
And I'm gonna pull out my mace and I'm gonna be like, time to do.
by the
some-
way, it is very dark here. Everything would be considered to be in low light.
I like this. I like this.
At the-
I
at
like
the
the
best.
shadow.
And
Shield,
Where
shield,
you
shield.
guys,
There it is.
where you guys are low light, where outside this place, it would be all darkness.
I got dark vision. It's fine.
Yeah. I thrive in darkness.
Yeah, so you guys would see normally in this general area, but
In-
anyone with dark vision, you'll still have to deal with seeing things as low light.
Yeah.
So
We
as-
should
In low light,
probably
we see
try
things
and
in
get
bright
out of
light,
the
right?
pit.
yeah, it basically just changes light to the next category up.
Yeah. So we're good for right here, but once we get into that total darkness, it's gonna be a problem.
You guys hear the yipping and barking of what you would recognize generally to be hyenas. And you actually see two hyenas poke their heads out on the southern side of the pit and look down. They sniff, and when they see you guys,
they're
they
hyenas.
start yipping at you.
Lexi,
Okay.
you have
I
your
thought they-
crossbow.
I was gonna say, can I turn into a fox and yip at them? But no, we should just shoot them.
Lexi, you have your crossbow.
So you hear that, you hear just a voice from above.
do I?
What? Is something frightening you? What?
Do I have my crossbow?
Do you want to initiate combat?
I will shoot them.
If you want
If
to.
Quintus is
An
asking me,
animal?
Lexi, Dude, if if Quintus is asking me, do you have your crossbow? I'm taking that as an order to get my crossbow and
There you go.
All right.
I can't believe the day has come where Carrie is shooting an animal.
It's fine, I'm another animal.
Somewhere Devin is rolling.
All right. They, given where they are and given that they're just peeking over the side, I'm going to give them partial cover. So, do you want to attack them? Because if so, we're gonna roll initiative and go into things.
I'm gonna get him.
How far
Yeah.
up is that ledge?
Yeah, how
20
far
feet.
up is it? Yeah. 20?
20.
Okay, I can shoot him from here. That's fine.
Boof. I'm gonna move you guys. I'll give you a -20 here. Oh,
He's
it's
a
one of those.
hyena 2 and 3.
It's one of them
Where's
maps.
hyena
Yep.
1?
Generally, when the maps are bigger, it causes this to it scales to the total size of the map.
Mm-hmm.
So, just sorry about that, guys. Just gonna have to deal with that. Okay.
Yeah, it's bad.
Heckin'. Oh, you're -15. Lexi's just floating 5 feet above the ground.
Yay!
I'll pick her up.
Okay.
Power, like a lawn dart.
Initiative is rolled. We'll start where Lexi is in initiative. Lexi, go ahead. If you want to do anything, then go ahead.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can do that. No one's close enough for me to get sneak attack, so I can pretty much just shoot them. Okay, so I'm gonna do.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
That's a hit.
Hyena 2. Yay!
You
I
fire
killed
it. You fire it.
Hey.
You fire it. It strikes into it. The hyena recoils back off the side. You should have had a -2 on that, incidentally, but it doesn't matter because a 20 would have still have hit. They're just
Yeah.
hyenas.
Sure.
I'm sure the hyenas aren't
Sure.
servants. You fire it, it hits it, it lets out a whimper as it is blown back by the force of it hitting it, at which point you hear, Tiny Monroe! What's down there? Whoever that is, you're going to pay! Tiny Monroe.
Upon getting the confirmation that Lexi does indeed have her crossbow, he's like, all right, playing protect.
How unlikely that something would have survived.
And, Lexi, is that your turn?
Protect. Yes.
Protect.
Nothing down there will have been surprised. Nothing up there will have been surprised because they were giving their full attention to the pit. But, heckin', all right. Miriam.
I will.
Marry him. I'd love to marry him.
If only he could give me an heir as well.
My God.
Yeah.
I'm going to dash and use my movement to make the stairs. To look down this
Each
hallway.
square of the stairs will be
Oh.
treated as difficult terrain, just so you know.
That's perfect. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna lock all our tokens, by the way. Boop. So you're going over here.
Yep.
And then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you basically have your normal movement at that point. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna review.
Do any of us not have dark vision?
I don't.
Pretty much
I'm
just
a
you.
human.
It's
I
just
rise
you.
with the sun.
Oh my God.
So as you get there, you'd be able to see far enough to see the hallway continues outward and then turns. You hear the sound of a hollow wind coming from that direction. You can also see back across the other way, and I am going to reveal it now. There's another path, which is where the voices and such are coming from, and you would be able to basically see everything now.
Oh
You see a bunch of hyenas. There's a knoll over there looking at you. Its large canine body, like hulking, but it has a hungry look on its face when it sees you. It's just like,
You just killed Tiny Monroe!
Me?
and
Yes, it was
No.
I.
and you see you see behind it. There's what looks like 2 gnolls that have been stripped of everything but their hair and bones, but still seem to be like shambling and animated like undead. But they have a certain deliberate movement to them that is unlike normal undead. Like they still seem. What?
I just read his name.
It's Gnick Snorkus!
Oh, that's getting Snorkus. All right.
For those out of chat, I've been saying to
My
a bunch of
God.
people, like since last night, I've been like, "Are you ready for Gnick Snorkus?" he's just a null. It's whatever. Miriam.
I see a knoll on the roll.
Is that, so you get to there. You want to use the rest of your movement?
Yeah. Yeah. So I make that response, and then I'm just gonna peter on over here.
Alrighty. So, 30 feet. The tokens are locked, so if you want to drag yourself, then you can do the dragging thing. But yeah, you get over to there. As you go over to there, this is gonna suck. Doop doop. You see, up above there, there is a very long hallway. I'm gonna give you about that much view. There appears to be a large cave-in where it's collapsed downwards quite far. You can't see the bottom. You hear the buzzing of insects. And a not-so-great makeshift bridge has been built over the entirety of the thing.
Look how not so great.
It looks very rickety, like loose boards were taken out of boxes, nailed together haphazardly, and formed into a bridge to get over this.
My god, they have boxes.
It looks like if you run over it, it will probably collapse.
Well then.
Is that your turn?
That's me. Yep.
Aristo,
You hear a voice in the back of your head just being like,
deal with them quickly and escape. We have to get caught up.
What'd you say? I said deal with them quickly so we can escape.
I need that to
There has
always be
been-
what's happening.
There has been
Let
a
off.
development.
Oh, you have to give me the details later, but we'll deal with this.
Who are you talking to?
I was about to say, I was going to be like, what are you doing? Like, fucking.
It's weird how the warlock keeps talking to himself.
Yo,
Shut up.
Hey man, it's a spellcaster. That's all I know.
didn't mean anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, does Phil can actually say that?
Yes.
A good boy.
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later, okay?
I'm
Well,
sure you will.
So probably more pressing concerns at the moment.
Yes.
Am I
Did-
close enough to hear any of that?
He's saying it.
you're
pretty
in
loud.
combat. You fired a crossbow and are preoccupied.
Damn it! All right.
Um,
I'm gonna get you, is it?
Oh, I'm sure you'll try.
Oh, I'm gonna get him.
It's
Take
a
your
challenge.
turn.
I'm just trying to ask. Is Aristo aware of the gnolls or?
You know about the hyenas. You can't, given the 20-foot incline,
one
you
you can see
can't
is this
see
thing.
the. Yeah, you can't see
Yeah,
the other ones yet.
Gotcha. Okay, then I'll.
But you
focus
did
on the
hear it. You did hear the gnoll yelling.
So you can
Gotcha,
move
gotcha.
to try and get those.
If you like
'cause
move
fucking I
to
can
like
get
back
them.
here, you could probably see it, right?
Probably. I think it makes sense for him to deal with what he can immediately see and then move on to the next.
Hmm.
So he will pull out his cane and Eldritch Blast.
Real quick. If you use your movement to get to like there, you could probably, get the gnoll or get the hyena without it having partial cover.
Yeah, it's like 5 to get here, then 10 to get here, then 20, then 30.
Yeah.
Nope. Not
Sorry,
there.
what?
Too far.
At the
Too
top
far?
of the stairs. Right there.
Because you have
Right there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, because that's as far as you can move. Because the incline
Stairs
we
are difficult
treated as
terrain.
difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Why can't I fucking click you? There. Well, anyways, you're there. I couldn't make you do the movement. I've never felt so powerless.
Oh,
Oh,
The more
he's
people
going
that get
down.
behind
All
me,
right.
the better.
There you go.
all right. Run up the stairs a bit, and then I'll pull out my cane and Eldritch Blast.
Fucking as you go up, you hear another.
You killed Minnie Monroe.
Sure, if that helps you in some way, why not?
Does this one have a name too? Pow!
They all killed Minnie Monroe.
Why is everybody saying that they killed the hyena that I killed?
That's that's
Take
it.
For Lexi's kill!
And
She did that!
that hyena
Hey!
is dead.
That one have a name too?
Oh, also Minnie Monroe! Stop killing all of our Minnie Monroes!
Oh no.
We only have
Give
so
us
many
solid-
tiny Monroes.
No, it's
Oh,
quite
the voice.
confusing. You may want to branch out, give some more creative names like Gregory or Esteban.
What?
I have no idea what he is on about.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
And look at you adding that charisma to your fucking Eldritch Blast now. Agonizing
How did I do
Blast
that?
is so necessary for a warlock.
Mm-hmm.
All
So
right.
unbelievably crucial.
Oh no.
So 1, 2. Then it's gonna go.
Smart.
And then he's gonna take out a fucking crossbow and shoot us.
Shit!
Nope, that's
Where's
not.
this us coming from?
It's not gonna do that. This one's gonna get down to here. It's gonna lunge straight at you
Yep.
because it
How
can't
about
can't reach anyone else. Heckin', another hyena comes down and rushes forward. Heckin', it's gonna try to do you a bite. It lunges at you. Why are you? Why? Why did it have disadvantage?
I don't know.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Maybe because it's attacking from like 20 feet away?
It shouldn't be doing. That shouldn't be interacting with it. I'm gonna roll that again. Why do you have disadvantage, hyena? What do you got going on there,
Fuck it, that's why.
Fenris? What are you doing?
I don't know.
The heck?
was like, man, good job not being discriminatory. Disadvantage on attacking.
Discriminatory.
Discriminatory.
I can't. Oh.
I'm just gonna roll a normal attack real quick. See if it. Oh, if I roll normally, it doesn't have disadvantage. If I roll against Fenris. Oh, there we go. There's a normal attack. Why was it doing that? Oh well. It misses. It rushes. What?
Yay.
I was saying fantasy grounds, you fickle bitch.
Yeah, it rushes at you and it... Maybe I was like holding Alt or something. It rushes at you and it misses. It snaps at you, but you manage to pull away from it. This Knoll Witherling's going to go. No, Nick turns over to it and it's like,
You, whatever your name was, don't make us regret keeping you around.
and you hear the just ragged shambling coming towards you.
I don't
Step.
like that. Ooh, I really don't like that.
It gets to the edge and then just allows itself to crumple over and fall. It hits the ground in a pile, then seems to recollect itself and gets back up. Yep, that boy's coming at you, and it is good. This boy,
Why you should be behind my shield?
this boy has multi-attack.
Oh, fuck God.
It reaches up.
God.
It reaches up.
Fuck God, am I
Fuck
right?
God.
I don't need him.
It reaches up. It pulls one of its arms out of where the socket should be and tries to smack you with it.
Fucking
And it nat
cleric.
20s.
Second. Oh shit.
Oh!
This is gonna not be pretty for me.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Fenris!
Okay.
Oh, that's real bad.
Fenris!
Then it's gonna bite you.
Oh,
Then it goes for the tasty bite and it hits. Oh, Fenris.
I'm down.
Fenris is down.
Hey!
Oh,
Hey!
no.
I need that one!
Same.
Oh, Fenris. Oh, jeez.
No. Oh,
That
no.
dead hyena, dead
Off
hyena.
easy.
Regular hyena.
No. Stop.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
I'm gonna jump down.
Oh.
4, 5, 6. Yep.
Oh.
Many of you have to come back.
Man, that thing is fast.
Yep. They have 50 feet of movement.
You wanna heckin'
Is
go?
Aren't the stairs difficult terrain or something?
It got to the top and then jumped down.
Oh, fuck.
Aw, bitch.
Should I
Heckin'.
take some damage?
Oh, will it take any damage?
It was only 10 feet. I'ma say no just cuz.
Oh.
It lands on like a bone. It spears it.
Fuck you, God.
It rushes forward. It's going to do an attack on the Miriam. It goes for an attack. Not the Miriam,
the
on the
Miriam.
Quintus. It tries to bite
you
into
go.
you. You raise up your... By the way, you will have to take an action to raise your shield if you want it up, because you wouldn't have had it up by now. It rushes towards you.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You-
didn't you say you had it out and you put it in front of Lexi?
Did you?
The reason I asked Lexi if she had her crossbow is because I was gonna be like, all right, behind me.
Oh, all right. If you had that moment, then sure. So he rushes towards you, tries to bite you, collides with the shield. This boy's gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're just making those sounds.
and it's going to let itself fall. It crumples into the ground, slowly gets back up.
This is not good.
Gets that far, does nothing.
Keep moving. Oh. Does nothing.
They're concerned with the living.
I mean, she's
Quintus.
still alive, technically.
Or Vogan. Vogan, you're up.
Let them be near.
All right. Pull out my sword. Charge forward at... Which one should I get?
Who's to say?
I'll charge over here.
Help.
And I will get... let's see. I'll try and get this hyena here.
Alrighty. Try to get that hiney.
That hyena.
Yeah, the honey.
Pick a tiny boy.
That's a... Oh, no!
Well.
Vulcan, no. Well, I can't get
I'm
help.
gonna action surge.
Oh! Hell
Okay.
You need her,
yeah.
man. You need her.
All right.
Everything goes really Gurren Lagann for a second. He takes a second attack. That's...
Yeah!
There you go.
Death? No.
Not
Damn.
death. You strike
Not
it
quite.
very close. Very close to death.
Oh,
You cut into it. The first attack misses entirely. The hyena teleports behind you, tells you your formation is weak, then snaps back to proper reality. You take a second attack at the hyena, bring the blade up, and cut into it. As you do, it lets out a yelp, then barks at you aggressively.
Bark back.
I bark back.
Yeah! Yes. Bark, bark, bark.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Quintus.
It's like seeing the hyena in front of me, just looking back to Lexi. Don't be afraid. Nothing will get past me. Never mind.
Okay.
What a brave
Just
boy.
shoot things and kill them like I'ma do. I'm a miss. I'm a miss. Go me. That me. I'm not good at hitting. I'm good defending.
You did your best.
I do best.
Is
Look
that
at
your
me.
turn?
I'm not very good without my horse. I'm kidding. Where he is, by the way.
I'm sure he's fine.
Is that your turn?
Sure, he's outside. Yeah, that's right.
Can you, like... If you take the attack action... Yeah, just throwing it out there. Can't you, bonus action shield bash?
Oh, right.
That's a whole thing you do.
I keep forgetting about the, about that, ability.
Yeah. So if you want to...
I mean,
if
I
you
guess
wanna...
I'll knock it over, but I don't think it'll do much.
Yeah, if you want to roll an athletics check, then go ahead.
Let's go for it, man. It's like I miss. I'm like, well, take this then.
Yep, no, you knock it over. As it's trying to bite you, you take a strike at it with your standard, which misses, and then as it rears up to try to jump and hit you again, you bash it with your shield. It lets out a high-pitched yelp and falls to the ground.
I just look to the shield like, I should just dual wield these.
Hell yeah.
Just punching people with the two shields.
Perfect attack. Perfect defense.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Boof. All right.
Not
1,
gonna.
2, 3, 4.
Gonna snorkus.
Getting
1,
snorkers
2.
no.
He gets to here, jumps off the side. He will take damage because of where he's jumping from. He takes 1. All right.
Well,
So
all right.
Then he goes around.
Hey guys, help!
No, you're fine with your like 20-something HP. Don't worry about it.
Immortal.
Help
Lunges
is just
down.
a resource.
And he's gonna go for an attack with his spear eye, and
if we
he
both
hits.
Go down, I apologize in advance.
He strikes you. Oh, and he deals 3 damage to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pulls his spear out, jumps down, comes down at you with the spear, and strikes your shoulder, trying to impale you. He misses just barely.
So you still have more HP than me.
Oh my god.
Hey Fenris, roll a death save.
You got this, girl. You got any inspiration?
Roll one.
I
She
do.
does?
One.
I'm
My
gonna
look.
use...
I mean,
Can you not?
Save it for your
Roll.
third one.
Double
okay.
nap
Just
one.
in case.
Oh,
Double
I
nap
have
one.
2
Spencer,
inspirations,
you
so,
meanie butt.
I'm so advantage on a death save.
Yep, go ahead.
I give up an inspiration. Okay, death save. Bam.
So
bam,
close.
bam.
So
dropped to
close.
5, though.
You dropped to 5. Okay, you
Hell
succeed 1 death
yeah.
save.
Yay!
Alrighty.
I'm so proud of you.
Lexi!
Ugh, okay. Fuck. Quintus, I know that you want me to stay
Nope.
behind your shield, but like she's hurt and I have to go over there, okay? Don't be
Nope.
mad.
You do
You
you.
have to go over there, yeah. Okay.
Everyone's saying help aggressively. Help.
Him. Him.
Nah, they'll go with
I want to
you.
give that thing a little bit more of a burst than that. Like, see?
Him. Him.
Oh,
if you
you're
go
not.
around
All
that
right.
way.
Here.
Okay.
Sorry. Going on me out. Can I do my
You
bonus
are,
action?
well, I wanted to ask, you went right by that hyena.
Oh, fuck me.
Were
That's why I
you-
said to give it a little bit more of a burst than that.
were
But I
you-
mean,
were
it's,
you-
it's on the ground, right?
Were you gonna bonus action? It doesn't matter if it's on the ground, I can still make attacks.
I meant, like, does it have the full attack from, like...
Okay, then wait.
It would attack with disadvantage, but it can still
that's
make an
what I was saying.
opportunity
I
attack.
only went like 25 just then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so can I say that I just went down further?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So your
I'm gonna
path
do
would have been like, I can move you back here. Would have been like, heckin'. Oh, that's Quintus. Get out of here, Quintus. Would have
Aye.
been like, Badoo. Fucking.
Been 5,
5,
10.
10, 15...
Well, it still would have moved through its range.
I
The
would
problem
be
is you'd have to
close
skirt entirely along its entire like outer range.
There.
enough.
15,
Because if you exit
20,
any of those
25.
squares,
Yeah.
then
30. She
you're
could get to
gonna-
there without.
Yeah,
further-
yeah, she can go 5 right there.
The other option here is you could just take the disengage action as a bonus action.
15,
I know, but I wanted to use my bonus action to fucking slash at that
30.
boy who's almost dead.
Can she do that?
Yeah. Yeah, she can do
Oh
that.
yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, that is legal movement.
Heck yeah, boys! We
There
did
you
it.
go.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
We did it. We mapped this thing out.
We did it. Okay. Fucking fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like I don't have to like always do my bonus action after my action, right? I can do my bonus action first. Or no?
If you're
You can
using
take
it to
a
make an
river.
offhand attack, it has to be after the attack.
Yes, that's true.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Then I'm going to. I'm gonna swing my sword at this boy.
Heckin' do it. Swing your sword at that boy.
Heckin' down.
That's a
What?
hit.
Really? Fuck yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Love how not
Plus
used to
5
like
there.
first level play you guys are. It's so wonderful.
Oh, I don't want a whole lot of damage.
All right. Are you gonna do that
Okay.
second attack? All
I'm
right.
gonna do that second.
I'm gonna go onto your sheet real quick, and I'm gonna change your sharpened nails to a. I'm gonna give them the light quality because they're supposed to have it. And, poof! I just changed your damage for you. So yeah, you can make a sharpened nails attack
Hooray.
as a bonus attack if you want to.
Okay, that
That's a hit.
fucking 9.
Look at you go.
Hey.
Look at you go.
I got it!
Yep.
Nice. Hell yeah! Okay, cool.
Hell yeah.
And I use my bonus action so I can't disengage, so I'm just here. That's it, boys.
Getting rid of dead hyenas. Alrighty. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Now that you're all you all generally understand the placement, so I'm just gonna get rid of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're mostly on the same plane at this point, so there's no point in having them. In fact, tell you what,
Oh my god.
it makes more sense to me than to have most of them covered. All right, and Miriam, marry that guy.
I will, but later.
He's just so merry.
Miriam, I hardly know.
I wonder when that joke will go away.
Never.
I thought that.
Let's
Like,
get you on a
it's
proper
here.
space there.
Forever.
What's my distance to Fenrest?
To the fen.
35, 40. Yeah.
The fan.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Oh,
Yeah, do that healing word.
do it. Save her.
Oh yeah.
Get up,
So
darling.
nice.
It's really gross down there.
Oh.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is.
No.
Hooray!
Also, you, whatever you are, Minnie Monroe is a stupid name.
Hell yeah!
Minnie Monroe's not a name, you idiot! Ow!
Yeah!
Fucking got him.
Oh, I'm so proud of these boys!
Yeah, they're doing it.
All right, heckin'. Nice.
Minnie Monroe's a stupid name.
That's me.
All right. Heckin'. Then back to you, Aristo.
All right. Think I'll help out my boy Vo
Yeah.
with
Good
the
answer.
Gnick Snorkus.
Gnick Snort. It's
Y'all
such a
can't
fun
handle
name.
Nick Snorkus.
You got Nick Snorkus.
He's too powerful. You thought Murkwire was powerful. Wait till Nick Snorkus fucking breaks out whatever he's got up his Snorkus.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Damn it.
Oh shit. What?
Higher than 14 AC. Practically a god!
My God.
I was gonna say, like, we have less of a 50% chance of hitting him, boys.
Oh no.
Sorry, Vogan. Just give me a sec. I'll try again.
It's fine.
Yeah, you fire that blast at him. It goes by Nick Snorkus, and it strikes behind him. Several of the bones are blasted away, and a very large chunk of frozen bones are left suspended in mid-explosion behind him by strands of ice. All right. That your turn?
Yes.
All right, this Noel Witherling's going to go, and he's going to look at
Come at
you.
me.
Oh, you leave him alone.
And he is going to go ahead and...
It's either me or Fenris.
Yeah,
so.
don't leave him alone.
Hit him.
Hey,
Hit him.
50% chance. He's gonna do the Vogan thing. He's gonna go for Vogan with the first attack. He's gonna go for you with a club. He swings his arm at you. He misses.
Yay!
He then shambles into you to go for a big old bite, and he misses.
Yay!
Yes.
Get out of here!
And then
Shoves
this
him.
hyena goes. This hyena will stand.
How dare you!
Oh no.
This hyena's then gonna real quick. I just gotta.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Why?
How dare you!
It attacks. It hits.
You confused me! I was so distracted!
And it deals 6 damage. It deals maximum damage.
Ow!
That hyena stands, uses
Hey,
the
wait
half.
a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. That thing was prone. It couldn't
Yeah.
get to that
It has
position.
50. It has 50 feet of movement. That was
Oh,
half.
right.
What the fuck?
Ah, shit.
It runs around you in a circle, and then when you finally don't keep up with it, lunges at you from behind and bites into you.
Oh my god. What, in his ass?
Totally.
Not my perfect ass!
All right, this Null here is gonna go. This Null's gonna take 1 club attack against Fenris
No!
That's fair.
No!
Man.
and miss.
Yeah.
It's then going to take a bite attack against Lexi
No.
Oh, fuck.
and hit
No!
No.
Bye, boys.
and deal maximum damage. You take 6 points of damage.
This is a bad time, boys. This is a bad
Yeah.
time.
All right, fucking Vogan. Vogan.
Logan, if we both die, that's you, dude. Like,
Oh, yeah.
You got this.
I'll
You guys
attack
got this.
Withering Knoll here. Hopefully.
That's a miss.
Wait.
Logan.
Saving face.
Pumping it up to 14.
Add a... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 14 doesn't. You're going against the Null. Then that
withering
hit. That hits.
hey! Hey!
All right. Yeah.
You hit it. Your weapon carves through it, and as it does, it like carves partway through it, splitting the top of its torso, and it just keeps moving, and its jaws keep biting. And you have to exert force to push it through farther, like the last bit of a piece of wood being cut by an axe. And as you do, you can feel there's still some organic bits tying the bones together, so there's this grotesque as you cut through it. And then finally, you carve it in half.
Ooh,
What
that's
would normally
spicy.
disgust a regular person does nothing to Vogan.
Oh.
Alright.
Yuck!
Ew. Fucking
Oh,
hurt.
dude.
Fine! And that is my turn.
Alright, Quintus. The epic of you versus hyena continues.
Can he use that bonus action shove attack as a first before? his
He has to use an attack to prompt it, so it has to be
Yeah.
after the attack.
Damn.
But.
It's mostly for setup for other people.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Or for once you get multi-attack, it lets you
Yeah.
on your following attacks do it.
Quintus V, the mean yeen.
Oh.
I look back over to the
The
others like, I need to help them.
Fucking Shield Master, otherwise known as fucking the final technique of the legendary Cane Wind School of Combat.
First attack.
Go for it.
Doop.
That's a hit.
Oh, nice.
Goodbye, hyena. Oh,
Yeah,
hyena's, it's
take
not
that.
dead.
Yeah, die.
Take that, you butt.
I was really hoping you'd make yourself run around it and then attack.
No. I have more important things to do than that. Also, yeah.
You knock it prone again.
Yeah!
Yay!
Well,
Bark.
take care of that, take care of that, Kitty and Aristo. Wee!
You strike it with your spear, it hits the ground, it barks at you. As it does, you just clonk it anticlimactically with your shield and it falls to the ground. You're moving over there?
Yes.
It will opportunity attack you, but it will have
That is perfectly
disadvantage.
fine.
So here it comes.
Has it had a turn? Oh yeah, it has had a turn.
It dropped in at 20, so cool.
Oh.
It misses.
Yay!
So you rush
I need to
it.
get within 5 feet of these guys so I can use my shield mastery for them.
Roger. For whomever.
For whichever one I decide.
All right. Nick is going to go. Heckin'.
Not a good Nick.
Nick's going to go.
Dude, just like within this fucking span of like 6 seconds, you're moving your shield between all three of us, like fucking trying
This
to
would be so much
defend
better
us.
if you were
Oh my
behind it!
God.
Nick is going to try to attack. Nick's going to try to attack Fenris with a spear.
Wow, he's so far away.
He's gonna throw a spear.
Oh,
I was
no.
throwing a spear. Fuck.
Leave her
Is he,
alone,
is
you
he going
fuck.
to, with me putting a hand on Fenris and putting a shield in front of it?
He's already got disadvantage on the attack, so.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah. Heckin'.
I appreciate the offer, though. Death comes swift.
I appreciate the fucking brr, like the effort of putting the shield down.
That is a miss. It misses her.
Ah!
Ah, I was hoping to
like to attribute the
fucking
butt to that.
proc rampage there. Oh well. Throws the spear
sure,
at
that
her.
would've been
The
nice.
shield comes up, deflects it from a position where it would not have hit anyways.
Yay!
Oh.
I'm helping!
Yes, yes, you are. Thank you so much.
Fenris, your turn.
Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try and bap this one that's in front of Lexi.
Oh,
You should
Give
heal
it a
yourself.
bap.
you
I'm
should
getting
heal
there.
yourself.
I'm getting there. I've got bonus.
I like the
actions.
idea of bapping. You do what you want to do.
If you're referring to
Bitch got our inspiration,
Another
man.
inspiration.
Yep, gain another inspiration. You're good.
Hell yeah.
Go for that
Okay,
bap.
wait.
Go for that
You
tasty
wouldn't have
bat.
got that inspiration if you didn't bap. Good job following your heart.
And that is
Yeah.
dead.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna bonus action, like mutter to myself, like, "Come on, get yourself together. This is embarrassing." I'm gonna
Oh.
heal myself with
Self-healing word.
Oh, the power of words
Self-deprecating.
are so good.
It's trying to hyper.
Can you use healing word on others? Because it is a creature you can see, but I guess you can see yourself if you like look at.
She
your
looks
hand.
down and she sees her
Yeah.
breastplate.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Not her. Yeah, let's keep going.
She looks
That's
down
my
to see
turn.
her boob window.
There you go, the perfect boob window.
I see my heart and it's
The word is
gold.
nice. Looks
She's
down,
like,
looks up. Nice. Wounds
Yeah,
heal.
Nice.
That
All
really
right.
boosts her confidence, you
Hell
see.
yeah.
Is that your turn?
Hell yeah. Yes.
Fucking, you just hear
Body
Nick.
positivity has
Whenever
exploded.
that witherling falls, you just hear Nick being like, "I might be in over my head here."
Think?
He like starts looking around and he eyes the ladder off to the side.
Oh my
Can I shoot the boy from where I am, or do I need to move?
I will say that you can.
I can. Excellent.
He's a little bit on the side, so I will say yes.
Fucking Genick Snorkis, I'll show him.
I don't think you will.
No.
Damn it! Oh, I'm too far away to do any bonusy things. I could move closer to him, so I could do bonus.
I will note that
Fuck!
you just.
Bogan is next to
that
him.
you
I
did
should have
just.
sneaked.
I will note to you, you just switched to your crossbow, so you would have had to drop your sword.
Okay, I'll need to pick that up.
Yeah.
I need to remember. Okay.
There's a hyena.
You missed anyway. You don't need to proc.
I missed anyway, so it's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you bonus
Yes.
action attack him, you can get the sneak attack.
He can't. She can't bonus action
I
attack.
can't. Yeah, the only thing I have
I
is
thought
my
you-
name.
She can
Yeah,
do
I was gonna say, I
that. She
thought
can
she-
do that
I
with
thought
a
she
light
said
weapon that is in her offhand, but a crossbow is a two-handed weapon.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And
that's
she's
just what
also
I
not
said.
We
adjacent
need
to
to get
him.
you a we need to get you a hand crossbow.
Yeah.
One of them.
And she would have already used her
crossbows.
interaction to. I mean, she could, in theory, just say like, "I dropped the crossbow and then attack." But then we would get into a weird place where it's like, well, technically, you don't have an offhand weapon now. Now you just have two hands. So where does that leave us? I'd probably
she's
say
hitting
you
with
could.
her non-dominant
I'd
hand.
probably say you could do it if you wanted to, but let's. You attacked with a
Let's
two-handed
not.
weapon, so let's move on.
Yeah. Okay, so that's my turn then. Yeah,
Okay,
for sure. Yeah.
Miriam.
Hey, hyena. You know, I'd make a dog joke about you, but hyenas are actually more closely related to cats. But even weirder, they're actually the closest related to mongooses.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
It succeeds. It was too wordy for the hyena to be offended.
Also, it didn't understand you.
Bark!
Confusion.
You're gonna go over there. Okay.
Yeah. That's me.
Alrighty. Heckin'. You're up, Aristo.
Alright. He'll kind of whisper to himself. Alright, why don't we try some of our new tricks? And he's gonna hex him.
Hex him then.
Yeah.
Is there going to be pepper?
And maybe some additional pepper due to the hex.
Okay.
Which skill do you want to give him disadvantage on? Which check?
Let's
Strength.
give him
Strength.
strength check disadvantages.
Okay, throwing that
That's
on
the
him.
only useful one.
And then heckin', yeah, you targeted yourself with that, and then we're just going to go ahead. I mean, it depends, because you could be using hex in a non-combat situation to, like, fuck someone up on a contest. And I'll
Totally,
target.
I was thinking about that, like just hexing someone's charisma and then trying to talk to them.
Or if they're really squirmy, they might be an acrobatics person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, bam. Cool.
Alright, now let's try some Eldritch Blast.
Aw.
Come on!
You fire. A blast of increased power hits beside him and detonates some of the bones. And you just hear him be like, glad they didn't hit me. Huh.
Yeah, let that be a warning to
Yeah.
you.
I was gonna say, that was a warning shot!
The next
No.
one will most certainly be fatal.
Didn't account for the wind. That's what happened.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
wind in this pit.
Hyena!
Yeah.
Now, I know you're thinking you want to go over there, but don't you actually want to come over here?
It actually wants to go over there.
Yay! No!
Are you going? And you've already used protection, so you can't use it again.
Yeah, you
Rush.
said I could. He said that I had a disadvantage anyway.
Oh, so you didn't use it. Are you using it now to help Vogan out then?
I thought you said that like the thing went out just as like a flavor text thing.
Sure, we can say that. If you had not chosen not to use it, because that's understandable.
Yeah, because he said that he would have had disadvantage
Yeah,
anyway. So I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
Okay. Are you using it now? That hyena's attacking Vogan.
Yes, I'll use it.
Well.
Okay. In that case, this is a straight roll because it's using pack tactics.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
okay, you wanna use it?
bark, 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 bite, hit.
I bark back. Ah!
You take 5 damage. These hyenas, when they're hitting, are hitting hard. These are some beefy hyenas, man.
I don't like.
They only
What's
do
up, Vogan?
d6s, but they're rolling like 5s and 6s every time.
Watch out,
Damn.
Vogan. This guy's trouble.
All right.
Yeah.
Which brings us to Vogan.
All right. I'm going to come up here, like as I see him eyeing that ladder there, and I go up there, and I want to take a swing at Nick.
Oh, jeez.
Here. At Nick.
And Mr. Snorkus.
Mr. Snorkus. Hiya! Ah, shit. All right.
Logan, come on.
He's doing it.
Listen,
you need help,
it's
Logan?
less than 50% chance to hit him for
Right,
me.
I know.
Is this guy a little bit too tough for you, Vogan? Should I come in?
I'll fucking kill you.
As you swing at him, he darts to the side, dodging under it. Well, he's clearly a bit skittish about his chances based on numbers. You can tell this guy's... He's a null. He's no pushover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that is me.
Quintus.
Boop.
Shadoink.
5-foot step. I looked at Vogan. No, he's in a battle of his own. I have my own battle. I turn toward the hyena. I have my own battle to attend to.
Bork, bork.
Hiya!
Nat19. Take an inspiration and deal your damage. Why is it all Fenris and Quintus getting these? It's dead.
Hell yeah.
Okay, now I can help you, Vogan.
Good.
I dealt with my inner demons. Hey, you. Stay where you are.
All right.
By the way, I'ma push you over.
Excellent.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, damn.
Oh,
Oh, do you?
not great.
He has disadvantage
Why did he have disadvantage?
because he has the hex.
Oh, because he has Hex! Yeah, you push him and you hit him and you knock him over.
The fuck yeah.
Satan.
It's like, eh. It's like,
I just like look back to Aristo. I give a smile. I turn and push.
As you push him down, it's his turn. He like backs up into the bones behind him and he just puts his hands up.
All right. I've heard that your kinds are civilized, so there's no reason we can't be civilized about this, right?
You burn my standard.
What?
Old
do you-
standard.
This is the first time I've ever seen you.
I don't have any beef with him then.
We came here to try to find some food that we thought had been left for us, and found that the food was a bit too raw. So, I don't like unprepared meals anyways. So why don't the rest of you just
He's like backing up against the wall. Not cowardly, but very like, I have no chance. Like he's clearly aware of what the situation is.
Why don't you just go about your day? We can all put this behind us.
What is this place?
And what happens when we leave? You go tell your buddies where we are?
He's not wrong.
No. Of course I wouldn't do that.
Oh,
Logan, he said he wouldn't do that.
Go ahead and
Well, he's not
incite
that
him.
bad.
I'm gonna
I
fail my
choose
insight.
not to believe him.
Yeah, you
Fail
can
my
just
insight check.
I'm choosing to believe him.
I
Guys,
don't
he
believe
said he wouldn't do it.
Yeah, he said he's not gonna do it.
Well,
I'm not so sure.
that's a ridiculous accusation. I don't have any friends.
Hey,
Yeah.
Quintus.
Yeah?
Why don't you end your turn?
Oh, right, my bad. Sorry. One
Oh
more-
no, I hope he doesn't end his turn.
Let's see here. It's on the sheet at the bottom left. There we go, buddy.
Cause that makes it my turn!
Uh-huh. Hey, he was in the middle of giving up. I don't know if he
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh
yeah.
no, totally. I was just like, if you were hoping to just go to someone else attacking him, I'm like, ah, fool. He has the floor.
But So what is this?
Hand
place?
strat. If I don't end my turn, you can't attack.
So
Hell
he's got his hands up. If you want to ask him questions and whatnot, that's fine. He is going to hold an action. He's going to stand and hold an action that if anyone attacks him, he's going to attack them back. But beyond that, and he's being very clear about that. Like, he's being very twitchy every time one of you goes for your weapon. But yeah, Fenris, if you have the floor.
So I have two questions in particular. One, what is this place? And two, why did you have undead with you?
What did I... this place is, it's one of the various old ruins that we found in the Catmos. A boss plunge, that is. That we used to, just camp out in and amass amounts of food. It's used to be some sort of half-elfin settlement. But we don't use it for its intended purpose. We just use it to collect food and sleep. Our Lord Plunge particularly likes this place. As for your second question, you're referring to those miserable piles of bones, right?
Yes.
He's, like,
the
pointing at them.
reanimated dead corpses, yes.
The witherlings are from an era before we began to work with Murkwire there. I'm not sure why you want details on them. They're our fallen companions. Well, fallen after we ate them. But a certain ritual we have allows us to consume our own and revive them, give their bones back life so they can continue to assist us.
Interesting.
But we don't starve like that anymore, so we don't make that many of them.
Tell us more about Murkwire.
I haven't seen him personally. I couldn't tell you very much.
Very
Plunge.
much is still something.
Plunge tried to attack him at one point, and then that didn't go well. I wasn't there. And then after that, we were working with him. Plunge says with. We think for. Plunge says with.
Where is this Plunge at?
He's not here. He's out right now.
But he'll return.
Maybe. He's got things to see to. He's out hunting in the Catmos.
We should get
What do
moving.
you think about this? What was his name again? Fucking Dragon Ball boy.
Murkwire.
Murkwire, yeah.
That's what
do
he's
you
already
think of
asked
this
about.
Murkwire.
I haven't seen him. We're better fed now that we're working with him, so that's good. Whatever keeps food in my belly's fine. I don't like being part of a system, though. I feel like we had more freedom before Murkwire, but at the same time, a little bit of freedom for a little bit of food. That seems fine to me.
Right.
What do you think, Bogan?
Well, he's not giving me much reason not to kill him.
I feel like I've been very cordial, actually.
You're not giving me very useful information. How do I get out of this place?
That's a good question.
How do you get out of this place?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit tricky. There's a mechanism on the door outside.
Oh, can you show us how to use it?
Like, go with you?
Yeah. We'll be good. We'll make good friends along the way.
I'd really rather not do that.
Oh, I really think you should, though.
Is there a reason why?
Point my sword further toward his neck.
Is
Oh,
there a
it's
reason
fine,
why
no.
you'd rather not go?
I shall imply that.
I
there's
just
not-
don't like being with you.
We don't like being with you.
Then let's go
I
our
think we'll
separate
both-
ways.
No, I'm willing to make this work.
Roll me intimidation.
Put on the
Oh,
Inuyasha
okay.
music again.
Since like we're doing like good cop, bad cop thing, can I give him a advantage on inspiration or intimidation?
I'm just gonna let him have it flat. It's
I
also a
rolled
null, so intimidating them to begin with is impressive. They're very scrappy.
Gotcha.
He rolled a 2 on his counter check, so
He might be a
Hobgoblin
gnoll, but this
versus
is a
gnoll.
hobgoblin.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll show you the mechanism and I'll show you how to get out.
All
You
right.
could have just found it.
Perfect. And no funny business along the way, huh?
No. No funny
I
business.
know you hyenas love to laugh, but I'm not in very laughing mood right now.
He's very good at this intimidation thing, Lexi. He's pretty good.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I've got a +0.
I could give him some pointers, but you know, he's doing pretty all right.
Just making it work for you.
He said he wasn't going to tell anyone about us, but he's still being kind of mean to him, but I was whatever.
I'm just throwing the encounter experience on your sheet for later. Just give me a sec.
Yay!
One second, my good man. One moment, please. I'm gonna walk over here to like, hey, Vulcan, come here a second.
I stay where I am, sword pointed at his throat.
Okay, fine. You get on the other side of me. I'll point my standard at him.
Are we like still in like turn order?
No. You're all out of turn order at this point.
Like 50 feet away.
You can get over there if you want.
Cool.
Hey, there's our boy.
I'm just gonna
Hey, how's everybody doing? What are we doing over here?
Threatening.
Cool.
Our friend here is gonna show us the way out of this
That's
place.
so
I'm out that I'm not
kind
your
of
friend.
you.
You're not?
No, I think we're very good friends.
Well, then let's go. Let's make our way out.
Yeah.
He stands cautiously. Well, he's already been standing, but he like fully gets up. He's like,
All right. The way out is up here, and to the right, and then to the right. It's not that far away.
I thought you were coming with us.
I
he
am.
is.
I'm just telling you ahead of time so you don't think I'm doing anything.
Vogan, let's flank him.
Okay.
So he doesn't make a run for it.
Oh yeah. I'll be in the back, you be in the front.
Yay! Get behind my shield, random knoll guy.
okay, so is that basically your formation?
Yeah.
That's
Kitty, come flank him.
Wait,
Flank him with your
Wait.
words, Kitty.
can I go here and be pointing my crossbow at him?
From 5 feet away, sure.
Yay!
Maybe from 10 feet away. Like, see.
Actually, you know, fuck it. I'll do my sword. I picked up my sword.
Okay.
As we all know, using my sword.
sword using.
Surrounding this fucking guy.
Okay.
March on, friends. Up, up,
Go ahead. Tell us
up.
where to go. Nick.
All right. Like I said, go up, go to the right.
I'm just gonna walk
the
you
left.
through the role playing of
Yeah.
You don't want to go left.
Why?
What's left?
That's where all my friends are.
You said you
Insight
didn't
check.
have any
I was
friends.
gonna say-
Yeah, I said a lot of things. I didn't expect to be in this situation. That was an unprompted skill check, no inspiration.
Oh.
Gnork Snickus. Gnick Snorkus is the DM now.
I like this campaign.
Hell yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna say he is correct. We probably shouldn't go that way. But on the other hand, more experience.
You know,
Jesus.
Quintus,
I
I
think-
raised you and I almost died.
Yeah.
Get behind my shield.
You guys going to do anything now that you're out of combat? Are you gonna do anything like you gonna heal? Are you gonna try to take any rest, or are you just going straight
Was he
out?
lying about his friends being that way?
Oh, heckin'.
That's what
Let-
the insight
let-
check was for.
Let me
No.
let me throw a d20 out there just to make you think that he might be rolling a deception check. No, as far as you can tell, he seems to be very much like, you know, there's more down there. My friends are down there.
All right.
Can we see anything down this hall?
Like I said, as I've been trying to say, I'm just going to walk you guys through where you're going as opposed to go
Gotcha.
through the twists and turns of the area. He takes you guys down to the right. You see that up ahead there's a fork in the path. When you guys move up towards it, by the way, all the corridors here are pretty much all 10 feet wide across the board. As you guys go up to the north, you come to another fork that you can see there is 3 paths to go down. There's another one that goes straight north that you can see like adjacent to you. One goes out to the east, and one goes out to the west, to the right. He turns and he starts moving down the. Well, he directs you towards the path down the right, very sheepishly.
That's right.
And as he does, he just walks along. He's like,
I really wish you hadn't killed all of our mini Monroes like that.
Didn't really give us a choice there.
So I'm just saying it was probably for your own benefit if you hadn't done that.
Why's that?
as he walks up, you see him put his hand up to his mouth. Oh, here's where I die. And he whistles.
Oh.
Because Monroe's not going to like that very much.
And...
Oh, there's a regular size Monroe.
You said you weren't gonna tell anyone about you're just he lies about stuff, doesn't he?
He does.
Oh.
Does lie.
This is not good. This is really not
Can I just take this opportunity to try and thrust my sword through his back?
You can certainly do initiative, because the act of him whistling is very much him initiating combat.
Okay.
By the way, so I'm assuming you guys are keeping basically the same formation, given the way the hall is. You can't completely surround him, so I will assume that you guys are doing something to that effect.
Yeah.
Cool. As you guys... Listen to y'all, you cranks.
No, I just know that that's, well...
After he whistles, you hear the... come on, select all of them. You hear a bunch of tiny yips similar to the hyenas, and then the sound of a barrel falling to the side in the room beyond you guys, and a very large, much more bassy, like...
A boof, you say?
A big old boof. And then, suddenly, initiative. Vogan, you do have the first turn.
I'll just go ahead and do
If I helped you out of here, my friends would have killed me anyways. They wouldn't appreciate me being a coward. I'd rather go down fighting.
He, like, bares his claws. Monroe! They killed your youngins!
Oh, bollocks.
Seen
Did that hit him?
killing younglings.
That misses.
Of course it did.
Oh,
I hate this stupid level!
Maybe you should have came and talked to me whenever I said we should talk, and then you're like, oh, never mind, I'm gonna fucking stay
You
right
should have
here.
gotten closer.
I didn't want to be near him. I was gonna tell you I think we should kill him.
Is that your turn?
I wanted to be near
Guys,
him.
stop arguing, just kill him!
You should have just said that, man.
Is that your turn? Is that your turn?
Yeah.
A hyena whips. Oh, jeez, I'm selecting fucking everything. Let's fucking.
Uh-oh. Warlock boy's like in front.
Oh shit!
Don't worry, he's within 5. Don't worry, he's within 5 feet of me.
A hyena whips around the corner and rushes towards you guys. It is going to attack
Warlock
Aristo.
boy!
It's gonna have pack tactics.
I'm gonna do my shield.
All right, then it's just gonna get a normal roll. Goes for a bite on you, and it hits with a 17.
Damn it!
Its fangs pierce into you. You take 1 damage, and
Well,
your hex appears to still be. How long does hex last for?
An hour.
1 hour.
Oh, then you are solid. Hex is still on.
nice.
Yay!
Excellent.
Excellent.
Okay.
Ha.
You know, if we don't kill this hyena, then they can only attack me.
This one's gonna rush forward. It's gonna attack with pack tactics.
Oh my god.
Goes for an attack and rolls a 2 and a 7 and misses. Another one comes down. You, contextually, just a flurry of hyenas rush out all at once, lunging at you. You put your shield up and you basically have to deflect a small swarm of hyenas as another one comes down.
Don't worry, Nick, I'll protect you. Wait.
Wait.
Maybe not.
And that one gets a Nat19 and hits. That one strikes you. I just rolled another attack roll against you for some reason. You take 3 more damage as it bites into you. You've already used your reaction. Not that it would care anyways. It is going to move then out of the way. Get over to here.
I wonder why. Why would it run away for? That doesn't seem like something it would do.
Miriam, you're up. Oh yes, since you guys are where you are, I will let you. I will free up what the map would be within your ability to see currently.
Yes. Nice.
All right. So you guys would be able to see.
Very
Again,
good.
you guys are basically in darkness at this point.
Kitty, whenever I die, be sure to find Winchester outside. I'm sure he's waiting just outside.
So you guys can see effectively that. I want to just retroactively. Did anybody light a torch or anything?
No.
If it was like, if we would have been
If
like,
it was
total
pitch
darkness,
black, then yeah.
It would have basically become darkness where you are now.
Okay.
yeah.
If it was pitch black, then yeah.
Okay. Quintus?
Because I can't see.
The main thing with you, Quintus, is if you light a torch, you can't have your shield up because you don't have that many
There's a
hands.
Shield or a weapon.
I will be holding my shield and no weapon then.
Okay, so Quintus, you basically have your unarmed strikes, and you got your a torch.
It's fine with me.
Gonna make sure.
Fire
unarmed-
damage.
I mean,
I'm going to start playing a very soft tune on my mandolin and cast Sleep.
Oh!
heckin'.
There.
Oh my god, this is actually gonna be really great, isn't it?
Damn.
Sleep in this situation.
Sleep is such a good early level spell.
Right?
Super duper is. Alright, so casting sleep. Reminding myself, because people cast sleep so rarely. Gotta look at the text so I can remember what it does.
Gotta roll 5d8, and starting with the creature in the area with the fewest hit points, and then going up, it effectively counts those points against their hit points. Any creature that hit points are reduced to 0 falls asleep.
Yeah. Alrighty. Roll them 5d8.
Roll 8. Roll 40.
Do it.
That was
27.
pretty
That's
good.
real
That's
good.
not a
It's
40.
about as good as I can get
So starting with the creature that has the fewest hit points there.
currently.
So those 3 hyenas all fall asleep.
Damn it.
Nice.
Thanks, Kitty!
Got you, fam.
Much obliged.
Now we have to make sure Gnick Snorkus isn't waking
As you
up.
do that,
Also, draw a weapon.
they move to the
I
side.
have a
They begin
weapon!
stumbling. They begin stumbling back and forth, letting out quiet yips, quiet sleepy puppy yips, and then just fall forward. Their ears flop down.
Oh, they're cuter like this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'll stay this way. Is that your turn, Nick?
I will give Nick.
Nick, is that your turn? Sorry, I was looking at his name. Miriam. Miriam.
I did finish. No, I'll use a bonus action and give. I'll give inspiration to who hasn't gone yet. Let's do Lexi.
Yay.
Aw.
I remember whenever we were traveling, you would give all that to me. I'm not jealous. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
When I was the only other person around, I remember you giving it all to me.
I'm not jealous that we now have new friends.
I wonder what
You're
changed.
jealous of our new friends.
Alrighty.
You're the one who's jealous of our new
So he's, you know,
Surrounded.
he technically can go diagonally.
It's true. But
And
should he? Is the
And they're
question.
asleep, so
I
I'm
wanna
basically
get
I'm
'em.
gonna consider their spaces occupiable by enemies, but difficult terrain because they're sleepy puppies. He's not going to because he'll just get opportunity attacked by everyone.
What do you mean? He doesn't know that.
He's in a blender and he knows it.
He
He's gonna
doesn't know
disengage.
that.
He's gonna disengage. And
what a
claw.
Fucking slut.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Damn
5, 6. He disengages, he rushes out, turns, again, bares his claws at you, lets out just a...
Ah! All right. Round 2 then.
Hey guys, you
Yeah.
wanna leave? I mean, like, these things are asleep. We can just leave.
We can just go.
That's good.
We can just
Yet
leave now.
more yeens.
Yet
am I right?
more hyenas.
No. Not more
even-
hyenas.
Who even needs to worry about this guy? Am I right? Come on.
Let's see, he could go.
He's a liar. We need to kill him.
I need to move him onto a proper space is what I need to do.
He's
Yes.
quite the liar
1, 2,
boy.
Mm-hmm.
3.
I'm really not a fan of
4.
liars.
Yes, me neither.
Another one.
Hey,
Yes,
don't tell them what you have on your back.
What?
Hello.
Get it?
Additional hyena.
I
got
Okay.
He does have a hostile creature within. Well, he's not hostile because he's asleep, so Pack Tactics is not going to activate. It is going to go for an attack on the only person that can go for an attack on Quintus. Misses. All
Hey,
right.
Stop it.
It's then going to back up. Then actually, it's going to back up to here. It's going to back up to
Stop
get
it.
at it.
Hey, stop that.
Quintus, it's your turn.
Okay. So, hear me out. Second wind. Hooray.
Yes.
All right. Chest puffs out, wounds close.
All right. I'm gonna go kill that guy now. You guys do you. Oh, here, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys
Go for it.
these guys are asleep. So I'm just gonna interaction. Put my. I guess I can't interaction. Put my torch. Can I just drop the torch? Will the
Sure.
torch explode if I drop the torch?
No, if it's on the ground, it's still lit. And if you
Oh,
dropped
yeah,
it onto
yeah.
like grass or
Imagine
something,
if
you'd
it
have an
did.
issue. You drop and just.
Oh wait! I throw the torch into hay.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh my god.
I throw the torch at the hay.
Burn it all.
This is ingenious. And really
Okay.
dumb at the same time. I
All
love
right.
it.
You
Fuck
heard.
whatever's sleeping on the hay still.
It's. I mean, it's not all going to ignite cartoonishly fast, but
What did
Well,
you
it
say?
100% will.
you. That'll be your action then. You take the torch, you hurl it towards the hay. It ignites the hay on that entire side of the room, slowly. Like it hits it, and after a moment, it begins to catch, and smoke begins to come up from it. You would know that hay is going to burn out pretty quickly. It doesn't have a lot of staying power, but it's catching a light pretty fast. And since
Guys, I can see.
since this hyena is right here, I'm going to have this hyena make a dex save.
Also, fuck that hyena.
The hyena Nat-20 to its dex save.
Damn it.
Ew.
Jesus.
Frick.
Did not wish to be on fire.
You guys can all smell, but not only burning hay, but the smell of like it seems like burning blood begins to fill the air.
And they're gonna start coming at us. I don't want them to get in this space here. At the same time, I don't want to lock our party down either. This is some weird hallway tactics, guys.
And who knows what else is in that room? Who's to say?
Fire's in that room.
I feel like one big boy, definitely.
I will. I'm trying to decide where to move.
Mm-hmm.
I will get here because I'm pretty sure Vogan can go through me pretty well, and I'm within 5 feet of a bunch of people if I'm here, so I can help them out.
Alrighty.
And that's me.
Cool. Alrighty. Next up, Lexi.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay.
Be honest, something's gonna come around that corner. Just...
Yeah.
A giant Draco hyena with hyena breath. It just opens. It's like that thing from Inuyasha, Carrie, the dog that threw up wolves.
Oh my
Just comes around
god.
and goes like,
Yeah,
Oh no.
that was the weirdest thing. Oh,
That sounds like a
okay.
fever dream.
Fuck. Oh,
Oh,
if
I
I
don't-
step forward, both of the boys can bat me, but I really want to get good.
Those boys are both
but
asleep.
also
Those
that
are both asleep.
on fire. Okay, fair. Yeah, but that room's also on fire.
It's true.
Is it wise to step into a room that is fucking on fire?
I
Oh,
mean, it's not on fire yet.
that's fair, but I really want to get
a little bit on
Nyak.
fire.
Get Nyak.
It's a
So okay, so it's 10 for me to move past Quintus, right?
yes.
Or no? Okay,
Yes. Basically, his space will take an extra space.
so that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
So you have 15 left as of being there.
20, 30. That's as far as I can get, right? 30.
Mhm.
Okay, but I can.
As
bank
you
them from
step
there.
into there, Lexi, as you see this and you turn, you see in the north of the room, stepping out from the fire, its fur slightly singed, a red glow on its fur, you see a very large boy.
Oh, it's a big boy!
It's Monroe!
It's Monroe!
Come on, hell no.
Oh shit, got him.
It's a big old Monroe.
Well, crippity crap.
You see this giant hyena, huge, larger than a horse, stepping out.
Guys,
Like
I
that.
think I found Monroe.
Oh,
Lexi, get back here!
No, I have to kill Gannett. He's a liar, and I have to kill him.
well, I get that.
We can do that. Where's he gonna go? That's what the fire's for.
Yeah!
That's
Damn
a,
it!
it's a man.
Damn it!
Dude, we only roll horribly against Gnick.
Clearly,
Does nothing.
clearly, y'all were fucking not ready for Gnick Snorkus.
We fucking were!
You didn't warn me about Gnick Snorkus.
Oh, the warning!
You didn't warn me about Gnick Snorkus. I had no time to prepare.
Is that
No, I did.
you did just make a. Do you want to make a offhand attack with
Yeah.
your claw?
I'm debating if I want to do that or if I want
Also,
to
Lexi, before we move on, I mean, you know that fails because you know Gnick's AC. You have a bardic inspiration still.
Shit, yeah, I do. I forgot. I'm gonna do that then. I want to hit him. I really want to hit him.
All right, so
just
roll
hold the
that, and
thing.
we can add it to your previous roll. And if you hit, you hit.
Hooray. Okay. Come.
You hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yay.
Fucking day.
You deal
Oh,
6
great.
damage as you cut into Gnick with your short sword.
You bleeding?
He's bleeding. He took it. He's pretty. He doesn't look like he's about to go down, but he does look like that hurt him a whole lot.
Okay. I am gonna off him. Okay, I'm gonna get him.
Get him. No reason not to, unless you want to disengage and run away. That's a hit.
Hell, day. That's yeah.
Take
Well.
that 1 damage.
A damage is a
It fucking
damage.
made him splatter way bigger though. So whatever.
He's not liking that.
Got him.
You like
He
hit
don't
his
like
knee,
that
and he's like,
smile.
ah, that knee's been sore. Ah, that had just healed. Ah,
As he points his knee.
ah,
Of course.
I'm gonna
ah.
cut off his fucking kneecap.
All right, that your turn.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. So the hyenas are small, and Gnick is a large creature, so I'm going to allow them to move through. Heckin', he's a big-o.
Oh,
I'm gonna
fucking
allow
dead,
him
y'all.
to effectively step over hyenas. And he's going to come over
Bye.
there. Walks over, it rushes towards you. It's gonna try to do you a big old bite, Lexi! And it's gonna hit!
No.
Here comes
Fucking just. How?
There's 9 damage!
Hell no.
It brings its massive
Oh,
jaws
hell
down
no.
around you and bites you.
I have 1 hit point.
Oh, crap.
Oh, what a fun level.
Oh,
Bye.
Bang.
oh, jeez. This thing,
looks to
given
me
how
like he's
tiny you are,
standing in
this thing would
fire.
have like a head that is almost as big
That's
as your
true,
body.
He is on fire.
Looks
That's
like
true.
he's standing in fire.
He is standing on the fire. It's very true. I'm gonna have him roll that dex save. He's good.
He's good while standing in the fire?
He's good avoiding it and not being burned by it. Yes. Next time you're on fire, do you want to make a dex save?
No. Because I'm in the fire, apparently.
Noted.
I'll
Next
use
time.
a shield save.
Next time I employ a fireball, you get no save. Noted.
I'll use a shield save.
Alrighty.
I mean, there's a difference between a fireball.
My
trying to
ruling
hit
is
me
no.
And walking into a fire.
My ruling is no. He's not. It's not taking damage from
Gotcha.
it. Okay. All right, Aristo, you're up. You would see just the head come around the corner. Like, you guys would all see only the head of this giant hyena come around the corner.
Lexi's like pointing at it like, that's Monroe, the one that just hit me. This is Monroe. Say hi, Monroe. You alright?
You say this as you're propping open its jaws, trying to bite you more.
All right. So let's see. If I move here, can I get a shot off at Gnick?
If you move to there, I would say Nick would probably have regular cover, given everything in front of you. Well, it's Lexi. Lexi's tiny, and Monroe's not actually in your way. So yeah, go ahead. Just roll it normally.
Yay!
Okay, cool. Because I have to kill him if I want to be able to hex Monroe. Nick must die so that Lexi may.
Yay!
You just gotta hit him first.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I do.
Godspeed to you.
Which is
Godspeed.
stupid hard, apparently.
Izzy.
Oh, come on!
That's the worst
What
you could
eldritch
do.
curse did you put on Gnick to make him unhittable, Logan?
Such aggravating bullshit.
Such bullshit,
I'll
man.
come upstairs and fucking hit you.
I need to take my socks off. This is too funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, if you let me keep that inspiration, I could maybe hit it.
Oh, fuck off.
If you laugh too hard, do your feet get sweaty?
Yeah, no,
No,
they
I'm sorry.
don't. I'm just fucking. I'm more
correlation.
comfortable without socks on as well. It's already warm in here.
It's just, this is too funny.
I need to take off my socks. Whoa! Oh, that is just way funnier. There goes the shirt. Oh! You know what that was? That was a no pants laugh. Wah!
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Is that your turn?
There's nothing else I can do. Nothing.
Nothing I say.
Oh, jeez.
Man, this is unfortunate.
This is why long campaigns start at level 3.
Nope.
I'm having fun. I personally am
I'm
fine
having
with
a great
this.
time.
All right, Fenris, I guess you're. Nick has just been like, you've been firing Eldritch Blast, and he's just been there like, what are those supposed to do? If one of those hits me, what happens?
We should have
I need
just
to
killed
hit
him.
with it at
Ah.
least
We should have killed him before all this bullshit.
Damn it.
So here's the thing about gnolls. They are some of the most desperate, like, sentient creatures alive. There's, like, no circumstance, usually, where you can properly persuade one to help you.
Don't
They are
offend about
buttholes.
them moving.
They are.
It's true.
They're spawns of an evil demon lord.
Yep.
It's also true. How much is it to pass through one of the spaces that the hyenas are napping?
I'm counting them as just difficult terrain right now.
All right. I'm
They're sleeping.
get
They're
here.
sleeping small creatures, I believe. Are they small or are they medium? I can't remember. I mean, contextually, they're listed as medium, but they're hyenas, so you know.
I'm gonna try and hit Monroe with a crossbow.
On the record, the hayfire's not very like huge. It's like there's enough to just like cover a layer of the ground. The bits where the barrels are would be burning a bit. Oh my god!
And then I'm gonna
What
bonus action
the fuck is
healing
happening?
word, my dear foxy friend.
Also, you would have had disadvantage because 5 feet of Monroe.
Valid.
But you know
It doesn't
that's,
matter at this
that's
point.
besides the point.
And I'm gonna do a healing word and say, "Hold on, Lexi."
Well, that's
I'm
nice.
fine.
No, you're not.
No,
You're
I'm fine.
actually not.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine.
Okay.
We have to
enough
kill
then.
Gnick. That's the main thing. We have to kill Gnick.
There's a giant. Oh, that's my turn. I'm done. I can't with that. Fenris is just panicking, and Lexi's like, "What are you talking about? I'm fine."
Gnick has wronged me.
Alrighty.
Gnick Snorkus, killer of Balkus.
Fucking what?
I don't know. I got
I know,
sudden
I just
inspiration to
need
change his name.
combat tracker, but what the fuck?
All right. Heckin, is that your turn, Fenris?
Yeah, that's all I can do, man.
You guys got this.
You help me, thank you.
I love me.
Unexpected, complicated. All right, Vogan, you're up.
5,
Go fuck him up. Do it.
20. Wait.
Jump on its
5,
back and slit its
20.
throat. Do it.
20, 25, 30. I'll go
Yeah,
over
you,
there.
yep, you can get to either of the spaces on the other side of the party.
Hi,
Just-
Bogan.
Hey, Monroe!
Oh.
And I try to get its attention as I turn around and try and stab Hyena 3 here.
Oh!
I'm glad you caught that, Brett.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
really upsetting.
yeah, go ahead. You'll roll that with advantage, so go ahead.
Oh man,
I'm glad we were on the same
Eh,
page.
I don't get the Nat 19.
Nah.
But
I can.
die. Shouldn't I? Oh, doesn't that count as a crit?
No, that's only if it's paralyzed.
Right. Damn it.
Yeah. You hit it. It is now awake, that particular one. Hyena 3. Where are you, Hyena 3?
Good.
And I turn back around at Moreau.
Logan.
You're no problem.
It lets out an epic bork.
An epic
I'm gonna
fork.
need to teach you sarcasm if I live through this.
Says the guy who doesn't have
For
a blood
unconscious?
splatter on him.
It should be a crit.
Should it? I thought that was only for
Yep.
if you're paralyzed.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of an unconscious creature.
Oh.
So there you go.
B.
You're right. I thought that was just with paralyzed.
How could you?
I think
dog?
that's with stunned and paralyzed is where we usually run into that. Probably just,
Not a lot of people go to sleep in the middle of battle, to be fair.
That's true.
yeah, it rarely comes up.
Can I just roll another d8 then?
Oh yeah, it's on both of them. Yeah. Roll another d8 and add it.
3 more damage.
Him.
3 more damage. That hyena, he's dead.
Hey!
Yeah!
It lets out an even more epic upset bork.
Good. All right, you pay attention to me now. And I will second wind.
All right.
Yeah.
All
Back to
right.
full.
That is
Nice.
good.
All
I
right.
like that.
Hyena 2 is
I'm preparing for the onslaught of me dying.
No!
All right.
Your whore
Hyena 2 is
mouth.
asleep. Hyena 4 is asleep. Miriam, what would you like to do? Run?
Help.
You're fine. Help.
Yeah.
Fine.
Help.
Help.
Oh,
Oh.
So that'd be 25.
I saw your thing and I got excited.
I too get excited when I see Aaron's thing.
Same. Every fucking
Hey.
day, man.
Monroe's a stupid name too.
Fuck you.
You.
This time, he understands. Because Monroe isn't. Here's the thing: Mini Monroe wasn't a name. That was just what he called the species.
They're just Monroe, but small.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Alrighty.
Specious Monroeus.
Chortulus Monroeus. All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, rolled down.
Snorkus Monroe.
I already damaged him.
Yep.
He takes 2 headache damage. Then bonus action, and I'll slam Lexi with another Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
Well.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Kablamo. Bardic Inspiration for Lexi. All right, is that your turn?
Hooray.
All right, here comes Nick Snorkus.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Good Nick Snorkus, get out of here.
He's gonna go for a bite attack on Lexi.
No!
Why does he have? Why does
Vicious mockery, bitch!
Vicious mockery? He still hits.
Ow! Keep
Oh,
getting
no.
nommed on, yo.
He bite. Oh, you're
Ah, fuck,
down.
I'm down.
Oh no.
Cribbity crap.
All right. Reduces you to 0 damage. So now that since he's a null, as it reduces you to 0 hit points, it gets a bloodlust in its eyes. It's then going to move to here,
Hey,
and it's gonna
I
go ahead.
hate the Monroe thing.
And it hits.
Ow.
He rushes at you, opens his jaws, brings them down, trying to bite into your neck. Misses slightly, does 4 damage. But yeah, he's chewing through your shoulder. He's just like, Monroe is not a stupid name.
Yeah, I see that now.
This hyena is he's gonna.
This thing is on
No!
fire.
No! No! Illegal!
Oh, I'm so dead, yo.
This hyena's gonna try to attack Lexi.
Logan,
Hey, I
you only want
insulted.
one.
I killed its wolf friend or hyena friend in front of it. So,
True.
Vogan, that's true, and you also try to get their attention. Why don't you roll me intimidation to see if you soak up them? Otherwise, I'm hitting Lexi.
You
Logan,
got
you
it.
just
Oh! Well, I'm a man of my word. Congratulations. You just spared me fucking murdering Lexi.
Oh!
I can rationalize that with animals. They would have base instincts. They'd look at the loudest thing and be like, you! And it is going to get pack
I think you're
tactics
just
on
trying to
account
get
of
rid of all
sharing a
others, it's
space
fair.
with the creature.
No, that's fair.
And it
I just want
hits.
this to be a scandal-only game. That's what this is.
I want a scandal only. You all die, and I still keep coming back every Saturday running a game. where I'm- One damage, yeah. Nice.
Woo!
Quintus!
All right.
Scandal only. He can be the only Cassandra. There can be no others.
That's what you're doing!
Oh, by the way, just so
Killing me.
just so the
God knows
group
what
just so the
Kevin
group
is.
knows, in case they ever have to like pick up his standard and try to throw it or anything. We realized that
Yeah,
we were
can't be
treating.
broke.
Yeah, we were realizing that we were treating his standard as both a spear and a lance simultaneously.
Yep.
So we
Which it is.
his
Totally.
standard has been changed. It is no longer a thrown weapon. It is a versatile weapon with reach. So if anyone ever picks up his standard and throws it, you're improvised weaponing.
Speaking of it being a versatile weapon, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go for the regular attack on my Nick here.
Are you? By the way, do you mean to use it one-handed? Because you've been using it two-handed.
I've been using my Morning Star.
Oh, you're using your Morning Star. Okay.
I
yeah.
was using the Morning Star before.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna take out the Spirited Standard now.
Okay. And noting that it would be, unless you want to drop your shield, it'd be one-handed. Yeah. There you go.
I will go for a stab. And there we go. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Kenny,
Wow.
I can't. Your horns are in the.
To an extent,
against the
we can
wall.
be like,
Dude,
oh,
there's a
level
better-
2. But on another level,
No,
it's
I was saying earlier, we just can't roll well against Nick.
It's true.
It's some bullshit, man.
he's just one knoll, man.
All right. I made an attack. I'm gonna push over Aristo.
That makes sense. He like goes for an attack and then he's like, Aristo, get out of the way, and hits you back from nothing.
Aristo, move!
Ah! Flies inordinately far down the hallway.
That'd be me.
All right.
I mostly just wanted to get within the 5 feet of the party.
Death save,
The
Lexi.
camera clips in this hall
Come on,
seem
Lexi. Come on, use that inspiration.
Can I?
They are not for death saves.
no.
Bardic Inspiration are only checks, attack rolls, and saving throws. And a death save is technically not a saving throw in that context.
That's true.
And I got no inspiration. I ain't rolling no 19s yet, boys. Alright, here I go.
Don't get a 1. Lexi.
Oh no!
If she takes an attack, she's dead.
It's
Yup.
true. Heckin'.
God!
Here comes Monroe. Well,
I provoked it.
you did.
I
You got that.
provoked it.
You got that 20. I totally. It attacks. It hits.
Okay, Lexi.
It hits Vogan.
I
It
was
bites.
gonna do the thingy.
Oh, you're gonna. You were gonna. Sorry.
Yeah. That's why I got within 5 feet.
I'm
I
gonna.
put a shield in front of Vogan.
I'll negate that damage. I'll roll it again. If this one misses, then it doesn't hit. It still hits.
Okay.
That's fair.
So I will reapply the same damage.
Cool.
So, boof. You take 8 damage as it bites into you with its massive jaws.
Anything
Aristo.
happened to it since it started its turn in the fire?
Oh,
Another
right.
dex save?
I will. Thank you for reminding me. Brr. So we got a 20 on that.
God, this is a fast fucking yeet.
It is. It's very much large enough that the fire is not like a, like I said, it's not like a roaring fire. It's very much like cinders.
Still. It's
Yeah.
only been burning for what, 12 seconds?
12 seconds, yes.
Yeah. So even if it's not
mostly
gonna,
still just around the torch.
the thing is, it's not gonna get all that big. This hay is like a very thin layer that was just meant to be laid on by them. So it's not gonna get like the fire. The hay is just gonna burn out relatively quickly.
Oh wait.
What?
Oh damn it! Oh, I know what I could do.
All right.
Oh.
Aristo, you're up. Will you hit the
him,
legendary
Aristo.
Snorkus?
Get him!
Well, you have to spend half your movement to stand up, though.
Fucking why did you not go down? What possible end could that serve?
The pepper.
Please, all of the pepper. Come fucking on!
This is so bullshit, Logan!
Slightly more pepper than that, please.
I have no control over this, Spencer.
He's just like picking me up and slapping me. I'm like,
This is entirely out of my hand.
Kitty, stop interrupting Aristo. He's trying.
Conspiracy!
It's not even a strong knoll. He's just a knoll.
Kitty, stop interrupting Aristo. He's trying to hit. You're distracting him.
that's my bad.
Come on!
You're distracting him with all your flailing and crying.
I have faith that you'll do this eventually.
Oh, this is ridiculous!
I don't think so. I think it's literally impossible for me to hit.
There are no numbers on the D20 above 9. That's your turn.
Literally all I'm capable of doing.
To be fair, you say that, but most of the party is in the same situation of
Yeah,
unattack.
I'm fucking
Aristo.
not happy about it.
Level 2, baby!
Fenris!
Back on the ground.
Fenris!
Alright, let me do some Misty step in. Yeah, I'm coming
For the love of God, don't roll an attack roll.
Alright. Time for that sweet last spell slot.
Oh my god!
There you go, Babu. Oh, I can't even select you because you're on a different
Combat tracker.
Just do it in the
Yep.
combat tracker.
God damn it, Fred! Come on!
It's okay, you
What
panic!
we say to you?
I know! Okay, it's fine. It's
Fenris,
fine.
it's on the combat tracker. You gotta drag it onto her.
You're up!
I'm
Oh
not
my
my
God.
That's
What
all
an-
I
Thank you, baby!
can do. I'm doing the cleric thing. That's my turn.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, gee.
We gotta get the fuck out of here!
No, we've got them right where we want them. In another minute or two, the fire will rage.
Quickly, someone go get more hay. Find a hay room.
They have to replace the hay sometimes, and that's when we'll get them.
Is that your turn, Fenris?
Yeah, that's it.
Bogan. There's our alarm. After this battle, we'll take a break.
So what I want to do is I
kill
want
all of
to. I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out an oil flask.
Oh!
Oh. Oh my
Smash
god.
it onto the ground where they're standing in the fire.
Yeah, we'll just normally be covering oil, then do fire, but we're just gonna go straight to what it does. The oil burns for 2 rounds, can deal 5 fire damage to any creature that enters it. In that case, yeah, so anything that's in that space will take 5 ongoing fire damage every turn.
Yeah!
We like that.
Especially because,
We enjoy that.
real quick, just to see if something happens, you do have to roll an attack against the creature, so make a ranged attack. It would just be an improvised weapon, so roll me a ranged check.
Ranged check. Okay. Would that just be a dex check?
Yeah,
then?
just dex check.
10.
Ba-ba-da. You'd still hit the
Not
floor,
worse than-
so it's going to be on the floor where they are, as opposed to coating it in oil. So, yeah, I'll throw it on them, but they can move out of it. But if they move out of it, they have to move basically out of your entire range. All right, I assume you're throwing it on the spot where that hyena is?
Yeah.
Like, okay, so it's hitting both of them then. So Monroe, DMGO. So that I don't forget, DMGO 5 fire. And then, what is that? Hyena 1. Okay. DMGO 5 fire. Because they'll at least take it once. Alright.
Yeah.
Good job. You bring it out, you smash it on the ground, oil goes there. The fire ignites and begins roaring hotter because it's right under Monroe. Its mane and its like fur begin to singe, and it looks demonic, but also begins barking in excruciating pain.
Bogan, how come we just met, but we have so many combo attacks?
I don't know, man. Match made in heaven.
Is
Yeah!
is that your turn?
Play me the Usher music!
That's your turn? I take it that's your turn?
I don't have any bonus action stuff, so yeah, that's my turn.
Hyena asleep. Hyena asleep. Marry him. Fucking awoo.
I am going to use my action to aid on Gnick Snorkus while he's biting into my shoulder. I'm just gonna hold him there and be like,
Oh my god!
one more.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Ow.
Oh
See, Kitty, why didn't you do this last time?
All right.
What
That's
a
your
good boy.
that your turn. You you don't have any more bardic inspiration, right?
I'm out of inspiration, and I've got one spell slot that I'm not willing to use.
Okay. Gnick is going. He's being held by you. He's gonna just do another. He's gonna keep. He's gonna just lean into the bite that he's doing. Goes for it. He hit. So bites. Does 6 damage to you as you're holding him there. He reaches up, grabs you, and like is trying to like push you down. You're being like laid into as if a vampire was biting into you. His fangs sink almost all the way into your skin. He begins tearing at your muscle.
Details.
And that's his turn. And then Heckin, you were supposed to take fire damage. Why did you not take fire damage?
Take fire.
Oof.
Oh, he did take fire. He did take it. He's going to take that fire. He's going to begin yipping. He is going to make an attack and then try to move. So he's going to go for an attack on Vogan. Are you protecting Vogan or?
Nah.
Okay, it goes for attack. It does hit Vogan. Vogan, you take 3 damage. And it is then going to try to get the heck out of Dodge.
Attack of opportunity?
Sure. And it's going to go over to there.
I'm gonna get him. Alright.
That's a hit.
Yes! Die!
Is there an audio drama playing in the background?
Hell yeah.
Yes!
That one's as it tries to flee, you strike it. Huh? Oh, Vogan, right. It crumples and rolls to the ground in a flaming heap. That hyena's gone. All right, Quintus, you're up.
All right.
You're
I'll handle this one, Kitty.
Yeah.
I got this. I have this so much that I'm going to double hand my standard.
Oh,
So you're dropping your shield then?
Yes.
All right. Note, if you want to pick your shield back up, reminder to equip a shield's an action, so you can't just interaction pick it up.
Oh, fuck. Well, never mind. I'm not doing that then.
Okay. I just wanted you to be aware of that.
All right, not doing that then. Aha! I should have got 8.
Yep, roll it again, roll it again. Aid doesn't really...
Ah!
That's a hit!
Finally!
Watch me get 1 damage. Ah!
Why
You know
did you
what?
jinx yourself?
You know what? Fuck this.
All right, boom! You Gurren Lagann it up. All the lines become thick and tracy. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try it.
That's what action surge is in my world.
Hey-ya!
That's a hit.
Ah! 2 damage!
Oh, come on!
He has 1 hit point.
Slightly more pepper!
He has 1 hit point.
This is bullshit!
Awful. Horrible.
I push over Aristum.
Look, there's no need to take your frustration out on me, mate.
I move here.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Lexi.
Oh wait, could I have moved there and then pushed Monroe?
He's only 1 size category larger than you. I believe you can.
I will.
It's like Patrick in the tree.
Yep. Although, to be fair, that was also a tree, so that was particularly impressive.
Dude.
Nice!
Oh!
All right.
Get in the fire, dog!
Oh my god.
Push him into the fire!
It also got a nat 19, but it also got a nat, but it's lower than yours, so
Hell yeah.
Knock
bam. Knock him over. All right. I'll increase his fire damage a little bit since you're knocking him into fire.
Yay!
Hey!
I'm gonna do.
Dude!
I'm gonna do.
Vogan and Quintus. The dream
No, I
team.
fucking know.
There.
I'm gonna need a dream team whenever Kitty dies.
All right.
I'm gonna make Vogan your wife, my dude.
All right. You're heckin'. That your turn?
Everyone's taking more damage than me. Get behind me, guys.
Because you have one of the lowest hit point maximums in the party right now.
Get behind me, guys.
Never. Please.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Lexi, you're up.
Come on,
No,
man.
he's flanking me.
Come on. Fucking please.
You going for him?
Yep. Damn right I am. Bonus action. Fucking die.
You hit him! You killed him!
Bonus action die work!
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Hooray for bonus action die.
Dude. She's like all fucking trying to stab him with her sword, like fucking die, and then like it doesn't work, and she's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll try to like, him with her nails, and then he fucking dies, and she's like, oh.
You
cool.
you bring him up, you gouge your like nails through his throat and out the other side.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
I can't believe you saw my kill.
Everyone's kill, and you
I
know
need to
it.
give him the pepper.
You just hear in the
Well,
back
what
of
if
your
I,
head
like,
just
showed you
fucking
the paper
Morganite being
thing,
like,
but I thought
Are you
that-
alright there, buddy? You doing
What?
okay?
I don't need sass from you right now, boss.
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. I talk to myself when I hype myself up for fights too.
Is that your
Keep
turn?
going, Aristo. Don't let anyone tell
Is
you
that
wrong.
your turn, Lexi?
Yes.
Monroe takes 5 damage and 1d6 fire damage. She's then going to stand. So
Watch
she
out,
took it.
guys. She's showing her stand.
She stands up. She's gonna go for an attack on Vogan, killer of her babies.
No, it's
Oh.
no! I
No?
block!
Block, all right. And it is a miss.
Youngling killer.
Yay!
Hey!
Monroe is then going to step out of the fire, leaving no one's threat range.
Yep.
Oh.
Very well. Well played.
Spencer, I need you to change Vogan's name to Vogan, Killer of Babies.
No, that was his old title. He's trying to get away from that one.
All right. That's its turn.
About that no
It
more.
lets out a resonating boof. Aristo.
Get him.
All right.
No.
Come on, you can get him. Come
I'm
on.
move here.
Could you
And
move your
since
hex?
Nick is
So
dead,
so
I'm
I
gonna
will
move my
note
hex
to you. I
Monroe.
will note to you. You didn't have to kill. You didn't have to kill it for Hex to be moved, so you can still move Hex.
Oh yeah, I know. I just really wanted to do it because I hated him.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay, as long as you knew.
I'm good.
Sorry, Aristo.
It's fine.
You want to move your Hex to Monroe?
Yeah. And just to be clear, since I've never used hex before, when I move it to another dude, it's the same type of hex, right? Like it's still a strength.
Yes.
thing?
You can move the curse to a new creature, so it has to be the same one. So it's the same. Yeah. So strength.
Yeah, you only choose when you cast.
Boop. Alrighty.
Oh.
Yeah, choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target is disadvantaged on blah, 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 blah. So yeah, it's, I mean, strength is its big thing, too. It's a big hyena. It doesn't have a very big bag of tricks. So, that's, I'm gonna get rid of that, because I already targeted it with one. You're good to go.
Excellent. All right. Maybe this one will be more susceptible to the pepper.
I love that now anything you do is just pep.
Go home.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Yay! It's because he's a big on fire boy.
Alright, bam!
Oh,
15
that was
damage!
great.
That's solid.
You fucked him up, damn.
See, I
That's a
feel
lot of
like if
pepper.
that hit Gnick, he would have been impressed.
Ridiculous.
You blast it, you strike it with cold, so for a second, it's coated in a layer of frost that makes it look, very Norse monster-esque, and then after a moment, the flames cause it to just drench, so you just have this wet, matted, giant hyena in front of you.
Aristo, no! You got rid of the fire on him! Push him over.
Why? Just let me be upright. That's all I want.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Fenris.
All right, time
Take
to
it down,
do
Fenris.
time to do another BAP.
Take him down.
It's time.
Bring it around.
That's a hit. You guys are
Yeah!
instantly rolling so much better against Monroe. It was just Gnick.
It's just kidding.
How do you want to do this? How do you want to do this?
So like, you know when someone's doing those the hammer to the scale at like a carnival?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna haul back and bring back down her mace on its head.
Alrighty. It'll. You don't quite hit it at like carnival hammer level
No,
because it's
there's
had to
a
be
little
quite far
hop.
up. But yeah, you strike it
Yeah.
in the square in the center of its head. There's a loud guttural from its skull that echoes through the area. It wobbles for a second. Blood pours out of the part of one of its eyes, and it falls to the side.
Now let's
Oh.
murder the children!
Yep.
I don't agree with that though. I don't like that part. I feel bad for this.
What would you like?
I'll do it.
There are 2 hyenas still remaining on the ground, sleeping rather soundly.
Now let's murder the children.
You guys notice smoke has begun collecting on the ceilings, and it's not building up a lot. It is staying on the ceilings in here are like 20 feet high. They're fairly high, so like there's just a layer of it moving, and you can see the smoke is going towards the only exit in the entire place, which is that small area that you were dropped out of, the little crack in the canopy. So this place is not going to get smothered in smoke or anything, but it is worth noting that parts of this place will now have a smoky ceiling, which other creatures may notice.
Ridiculous.
That's fine.
It's
Lex,
There aren't any other
almost
creatures in
died.
here anyway.
Lexi's almost died, and I've almost died. I would like to leave.
Mm-hmm.
We should find a place to short rest.
You-
I
That
should kill
sounds-
these dogs first.
Yeah, we should kill these dogs though.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Staying in initiative order, just because they might wake up. Vogan, that puts you next.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go over here. And
Aw, Bogan, I wanted to kill those dogs.
oh, if you want to kill that one, I'll just go over here.
Hey,
Logan, I wanted to kill that dog.
Oh my god!
Just kill
Bogan!
one
Things I
of
never
the
thought I'd hear from
dogs.
Carrie.
I know. It hurt me to say.
All right, I will go over there and stab a dog.
Alrighty, go ahead and do it a stab. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll with it as a critical. So whenever you roll,
Oh, for a
heckin',
critical, yeah.
yeah, that or just hold down shift when you roll the damage.
Okay.
And there it goes. That-
Bogan.
there's a very brief, and it is dead.
All right.
Hyena 4.
Kill those dogs.
He's asleep.
Miriam. How you doing, Miriam?
Go ahead, Miriam. Kill
I'm
it.
just gonna sit down.
Miriam. Miriam, what are you doing?
Okay,
Lexi.
Miriam.
Get him.
You feeling all right? He bit you pretty good.
Yeah, my shoulder really hurts.
Yeah, I'll give you a back rub.
Oh, thanks.
Aw.
Oh yeah, right there.
Carrying a lot of tension here.
Kitty, what happened? Did those wolves bite you? Ah!
Wolves, he says.
Quintus!
He
I
then
don't
goes
know
so
what
hard that he
hyenas are.
briefly enters the wall.
I don't know what hyenas are. I've never seen those. They're not very good at the land away. Anyway, so Hiya.
That's a hit. Hold.
Oh, I don't-
No, you hit. They're just little hyenas. Go ahead and hold shift. Roll damage.
I bet. Yay!
Damn it.
And they're
Damn you to
outta here.
hell.
I did it.
All right.
Tail stealing.
I saved us
You
all.
killed
So we're gonna-
son of a me.
That's concluded. We're gonna go on break real quick, and then you guys can decide if you want to try to short rest here. By this point, apart from the oil, the hay will have basically all caught on fire by this point, and is already reduced pretty much to cinders.
Guys, this room's a lot warmer than the other rooms.
It's like setting a bunch of.
It's like actually that meme. Like this is fine.
Yeah. This is fine.
Here we go. Going on break. To the
Here we
thumbnail.
go. I gotta go pee.
Here we go.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay, you
Coming
be
up
back.
from the bones in the center of the other room rises Ashley. I wonder where everybody else went. Time for the Dear Ashley show.
Carrie,
Toss
I'm
out
glad
of the
you did
hyena.
not die.
No, they're popping out. She's popping out of the big bone pile.
Climbs out
What
of
if no one
Monroe's
wakes me
mouth.
She was also thrown in there, you see, and nobody bothered to get her up, so she just slept.
Oh. Nom, 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 nom. How you doing, chat? Y'all doing pretty
Chat. How you?
good? Nick is dead. The curse is lifted. Oh my god.
The curse has
guys.
been lifted.
My
Hi,
god.
Chad.
My
Faxing
goodness.
Fenris.
You guys could not hit that knoll. Oh my god. Jeepers.
Stop
Faxing
hitting
Fenris.
0.
Please stop reaching 0.
That gave me
My heart
anxiety.
cannot
I was
take it.
legitimately like,
No.
oh cool. Two sessions. What a good campaign. They're all gonna get eaten by Nick, and that will be their legacy.
Dear Ashley, what does the burned hay smell like? Blood.
Our favorite scent.
I don't want anyone to die. I love them all so much. I agree. However, things will try to kill them.
It's true.
How dare things?
That was so lucky that he rolled a nat 20 to intimidate.
I agree.
That was so lucky. That stressed me out. I'm glad
Nick
no one
Northus
died.
will be missed. A true patriot. Says Yoga Monkey.
Good
Dear
old.
Ashley, was one of the burned hyenas named Danny? I don't know. They're dead now. Who cares? Dear Ashley, thoughts on Aristo's patron as a fellow warlock? I mean, at least his patron talks to him and isn't a big stupid snake monster abomination.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, go off, man.
Get some resentment in there, actually.
And doesn't cause them to have constant screaming in their head. And isn't a big butt.
Damn.
Yeah.
Also meow.
Yeah.
Meow meow.
That was pretty fun. We had a pretty fun time.
Meow meow meow.
Man, this is not a good time. This is gonna be...
Nom, nom, nom,
We gotta
nom,
get
nom.
out of
Ashley,
here.
you're jealous that Aristo's patron isn't. We don't know he isn't a dick yet, but I am jealous that
That's
he gets
true.
to talk to him.
Just because he's ever
Stares
present
at
in
Aaron and
contact.
Ashley.
Ashley speech.
well. Ooh, well.
Oh wow. Oh
Asking
wow.
Aristo, currently cooking some shrimp scampi right now. How much pepper should I put in it?
So much pepper.
All the pepper.
I just
What
love
really-
how like
what
we
Aristo-
were rolling and I did the action surge and got 2, just like slightly more pepper.
What Aristo has learned is put in more pepper than you thought you should.
Indeed, always overestimate is good. Overestimate the
You can
While
never
Gordon
over
Ramsay's
pepper a
just
dish. Is what I've
rolling
learned
around.
from Aristo. I've learned from Aristo you can never over pepper a dish. I've also been told never to cook.
If you don't put enough pepper, the dish is going to be overpowered by all the salt.
You must balance out the salt with yet more pepper.
You know, it's funny that they're unrelated, but like, as a kid and even a little bit into now, I've always considered salt and pepper to be like weird opposites. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like they're on a scale of salt to pepper, but they're not really. They're just two common things that happen to be used a lot.
Isn't there like a weird like mixing spice that just has salt and pepper in it? Like,
I believe
it's like
probably.
sifted. Can't remember what it's called.
Pepper.
I mean, I have a thing that has like big grains of salt in it that I use to cook that is literally just salt mixed with chili flakes. so I'm sure salt and
Vouching
pepper
Logan.
exists.
How you doing? You good? He probably good.
See, before he was using a pepper shaker, he should have been using a pepper bucket.
I like
Please,
that.
no. Did the party just suck, or did you make a pact with the devil?
Yes.
Fucking. I was joking all last night. Well, Carrie was doing things, getting ready for bed. I was just like, "Are you fucking ready for Gnick Snorkus?" And she was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "It's Gnick Snorkus." And I just wanted to build it up so it'd be anticlimactic. I didn't expect it to actually seem like a warning about something.
Asking Aristo. This girl Ashley is in an abusive relationship with her patron. Are you okay?
Well, I mean, I don't know
We'll
what I
find
would know
out.
about patrons. I'm just a humble wizard. Yes, wizard.
Ashley, how excited are you gonna be when you notice that the horse is dead? I don't care.
Well, a lot of the
Hey,
random
mine
encounters. A lot of the random encounters in this place would have had to do with if you tried to arrest Monroe or her hyenas finding you. So good job, basically diffusing the random encounters.
So
Yay!
so what you're telling me is that we can rest here?
You can certainly try.
I
Asking
don't
Aristo.
trust that.
Would you consider renaming Eldritch Blast to Pepper Breath?
No, pepper bread. Also, I'm back.
That seems accurate.
It's the opposite
I'm
of what
glad
yours
you
does,
didn't
though.
die.
Yeah.
Dude, I was
Go.
fucking worried. Like,
I was worried too.
fuck.
Wait a minute. Does that mean Aristo uses chili peppers?
Oh my god.
Eh,
I enjoy that.
well done.
Pushes over Aristo. It's time to rest.
You're right. I really need to heal up this one damage I
No,
got.
it's just I stab the wolves, push over Aristo for my bonus action thing.
What did I do? Something to wrong
Boom.
you?
It's
He's
time to
like
rest, Aristo.
he's like 10 feet away from you, so you like stab the wolf, and then Captain America hurl your shield at him from afar.
Fucking Sprite. Do all warlocks have a name that starts with an A? They're fucking bearing a bag. Yeah, like a David Adern.
A David Stern. I mean, to be fair, is he a warlock?
Who's to say?
He's not really a warlock anymore.
Semantics.
Oh, so who's a warlock? I'm a wizard.
Yeah, you're just a magic boy.
Probably like a blade singer or something.
Yeah, it's, totally.
What's a warlock?
I don't
Aristo,
know.
why did Quintus push you after every attack?
I'm still asking that question myself. I honestly do not know.
I'm trying to save you. Down, get down.
It's fucking. It's to protect you from ranged attacks by hyenas.
He looks like. Here's the thing. Aristo looks the most noble out of all of my friends. I have to make sure that he is protected.
He looks the most noble.
Yes.
That's racist.
I mean, you're literally a noble.
Well, I don't look it. Also, who
Well,
cares?
I disagree.
Yeah, come on.
You look
Why
like
would
a
I-
knight. Being dressed as a knight is as noble as it gets.
Listen, Aristo, you have to be a noble means to be handsome somewhat. I'm not handsome.
Wow.
Just like slowly tilts head, cocks eyebrow. Like, are you?
You're
fucking
much more
serious?
handsome than me, Aristo. Puts hand under chin. I'm kidding.
Fuck yeah, do it.
I had no idea you felt this way.
Asking
Aristo, you already died in the first session. That means you're immune to the Izzy death curse, right? Right? Or you didn't die? What? I guess technically we all died in the first session.
Yeah, kinda. We were saved from death.
Have you guys
It's
looked
just like-
outside? I mean, those of us
Just
that are
like
here.
puts fingers under Aristo's chin. Turn on the Inuyasha music.
It's heckin' windy outside.
Yeah.
It's a blustery day.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Uses minor illusion to play Inuyasha music.
Oh my god.
I love that it's not even that song anymore now. It's just Inuyasha music. Fucking.
I don't know what the song's called.
Bombs Beyond Time.
I know what it's
yeah,
called.
I was gonna say,
there's a
YouTuber
few
out there
versions of that
called,
particular
Master
track.
of Doom.
Yeah, it gets redone shitload.
Dude, I think
Master
that
of Doom
song
who-
senses it. It's weird.
Every
Sorry,
time
go-
like he does something, he goes like, play this music. So it's like, play the Inuyasha music.
Oh, you. No, dude, because I said that to Spencer when I was making that fucking video for him. That song came on any time we were having any kind of fucking romantic bullshit. So that song just knows. It's like, now's the time.
I
Like,
smell
fucking illegal.
romance.
Yo, yeah.
I smell pennies. Terrible, awful. I'm into
Fucking-
it though.
Inuyasha's really triumphant music comes on by accident.
When they're having sex. They did it! Fucking... Yes.
I
It's
want
weird.
to
For some
change
reason,
the world.
For some reason, I'm so attracted to Aristo and Vogan and Kitty, but I need an heir. It's weird, right? I'm kidding.
What do I do? Like,
Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
You're right. Puts wig on Aristo.
Oh no.
Perfect.
That's not how that works.
No, wait. Mask of many faces. Turn into a hot chick.
Yeah.
Wow.
But could you be
Not
like
a
a little
warlock.
bit more Aristo than that? Like, could you
Of course, disguise self doesn't
No, you
hold
see,
up
I
to
want you
physical
to look
inspection.
like Aristo, but have a baby is what I'm saying. Fucking
I need the
Mask of many
opposite
faces
of this
just make my hair
situation.
longer.
fuck
Alrighty,
Sun Archer and Isla, Izzy, and Deco is a true ship. You right?
I'm hecking.
Fucking
I'm
accurate.
ready to jump back in if you guys are.
I'm ready.
Is everybody
Same.
beat?
Is Spencer, you back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, no.
No.
Back in for 2 hours, and then unless the world's fucking ending, we're done there because we're not doing another 7 hours.
Damn.
Why? The
Because
world's always ending.
we have things to do. All right. Alrighty.
go.
Heckin'. All right, heading back in. So you guys come back. The flames are beginning to die down by this point. There's mostly just embers. Some of the back stuff at the back of the room is still burning because it would have caught on fire last. You notice the barrels that caught on fire basically were just filled with old, mostly rotting meat that appeared to just be there for the hyenas.
Gross.
Yeah. Beyond that, there's
Gross.
not a ton. When you guys came in here, when you passed by, because you said that you did have a torch on, when you passed by that passage, you noticed that there was the passage going up to the north, appeared to have been purposely, like there was logs and bits of crates and whatnot put up in front of the wall there, which, when you think about it for even a moment, becomes very clear they brought stuff in to seal that up, because none of that would have caved in from inside. And off to the east, you see there's a passage leading downward again, but there's also a passage with like a nook, and you see a very light, pale green glow, very light, very consistent, coming from something at the very end of the hallway. But beyond
Listen,
that,
all those are great ideas, but like he said not to go this way.
indeed.
Yeah, but he was a liar, though.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
He said not to go this way, so I say we should go that way.
I'd rather not.
There's a bridge over on the other side. It looks like it sucks. Let's not go there.
What?
What?
Figured I'd bring it up. Also, big guy, I think I'll carry a torch. You need your hands for smashing.
Hey.
I'm
He
gonna
just like
light.
looks around like, what?
Also, your torch is immolated. I'm gonna light my torch.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Yeah, your torch would have gone up in the fire.
I pull out my my hooded lantern. This might actually be better than a
Oh.
torch. So
Yeah. That'll help keep prying eyes from seeing too much light.
yeah. You wanna?
You guys
wanna
don't
hold
look
this?
very good. You guys don't look very good.
Yeah, hold on to it.
Okay.
We should.
We should at least have a bit of a sit before we head out, don't you think?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
A little.
All right, you guys gonna take a short
I can
rest?
keep watch.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 10 minutes will have passed from the initial everything going on in here. So, Bap. And then you guys take a short rest. It is now going to be 11:40, so it's pretty late at night. Heckin'. Uh-oh.
I'm a healy dude.
Achoo!
That's okay. I believe.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and short rest everybody, and then once I've short rested you, short rest. Go ahead and use whatever hit die you want to use.
Kids,
Go.
I'd like to tell you that the voices in my head
Oh,
stopped
I
one
forgot to
day.
turn
They
it off.
never did.
Hell yeah! Sounds good to me.
Oh my god!
Quintus, no.
To be fair, I only have 1 point of wounds now, but still.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's see.
Good.
You don't?
This campaign is cursed. Oh yeah, no. Remember, you have a bard with you.
Ooh.
So,
Oh, Song of Rest?
Song of
Oh,
Rest.
could I have just not done a thing? 'Cause I
No,
only have
you
3
need to
wounds.
use HD
have
for
to
Song of
spend-
Rest
Oh,
to
okay,
work.
okay, got it.
Yeah.
So then, what would that... Oh, shit.
Yep.
Can
Everyone
I
gain-
have not used my last hit die then?
Sure, if you didn't want to.
That would have... Let me see. That would have added... What? How many wounds was I at? I was at like 12, I think. So I will have...
You did have to use at least one.
I know.
Okay.
Uh...
Oh, the poor party. You're in the mid tier, Quintus. You're in like your third bracket of 4 brackets health wise.
Listen.
Because we got 2 13s.
I know I'm not long for this world.
We got 2
Logan. You
13s,
don't
2
have to kick me while I'm
15s,
down.
a 16, and a 23. I love the giant gap. They're all like up next to each other, and then 23.
Who needs to have the fucking guy with the big shield and fucking big armor have any sort of health? Who needs that?
So you guys take a rest. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a die. Here I go. Guys,
How dare you?
that was a 4.
I had said, by the way, that I was kind of
that
watching,
mean?
so
I
if
heard
we're,
you.
like, standing. Okay. I was just saying, like, if anything was like sneaking up on Bogan, I'd probably be around that side instead of him.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, as you're resting, as the fire dies down and the smoke begins to clear, there's definitely, after a while, after everything burns off, there's a relatively clear smoky smell that is being trapped by the place, even though the smoke is all floating to the ceiling. You do hear, as you guys are resting and trying to stay quiet, you do hear voices coming from off in the south, which you can pretty much identify immediately to be of the same characteristics as Gnick's voice, in that you could guess it's probably Knowles.
Give us a break.
They don't seem to be coming near you. They just seem to. You just hear the idle chattering of Knowles coming from the direction where he had told you his friends were.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna summon Billy.
Billy!
Billy!
You summon up your Billy. It was a really good. It actually was really smart of you, by the way, to desummon him, because he would have just been killed if he was still out. I would have.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Fair.
Like, enough people were going down that I thought Aristo, like, they're going out of their way. They're probably gonna capture us. And having a familiar around when we wake up might be real useful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you are.
Billy and the Jets.
What would you guys like to do?
Jets.
While we're all kind of sitting down and resting, I'll take like a peek around this corner and see if there's anything down that way.
One sec. Could you have imagined? Could you have imagined?
A newborn deer runs through a field.
Could you imagine?
Get out of here.
All right, I'm just gonna throw Venodath on the. Boom.
You're right, we're still on that fucking song. There elsewhere.
There'd be no sadness if we were super gay.
We're all singing completely different songs.
Yeah,
yo. Like, they're both great
All right.
songs.
So
But damn.
things seem calm for now. What would you guys like to do?
Okay. So what are our options? We've got that way. Point straight down that way. It looks like there's a little alcove going here. Bit of light coming from that direction. You mentioned that there's a path that way, but there's a rickety bridge we shouldn't go down. And I definitely do not want to go down towards those knolls.
No.
I'm worried about being boxed in by them, but if you want to bypass them, I suppose we can try.
I don't think
Seems
we're
like
in a
the sound of
position
battle.
right now to go after them.
I just think that the sounds of battle going forward, they might be able to rush at us from the back. Though the same can be said for anything in front of us.
Mm-hmm. There's no good option here. So, hey, Aristo, could you send Billy out ahead to maybe scout?
Just like look to Billy. Billy, would you be so kind?
Your
It's like fucking 10 feet out of sight. Arrow
Yeah.
into him.
Did this go all the way did this go all the way to the top, by the way, from what we saw? Did this area like right here go all the way to the top?
That way? That's the way that has like stuff piled in front of what looks like a set of doors. Alrighty. Fucking Billy Dath is gonna... Yeah, where do you want him to go?
Oh, better day.
Let's see here.
Billy Dath.
Let's have him... Yeah, scout over to the left. And while he's doing that, I'll connect to his senses.
And you have to be within 100 feet of him, so let's just go ahead and define what that means.
Damn!
That's 75 feet.
I wasn't done pulling it yet.
Damn!
So, if he were anywhere in the area you've already explored, you'd be super good. Alright, so I will turn him over to you. You should be able to move him now. So if you want to draw me where he goes, then I can tell you.
Cool. Can he, like basically try to be stealth?
Yeah, totally. Let's roll him a general stealth check. And this is assuming that he's going, so roll me a +3. He has a 9. He's doing his best. If he flies too high, he gets it into all the smoke.
That's fair. Alright. Checking over here. Does he see anything down that northern...
There's a door.
hallway?
There's a bunch of trees and crate bits and wood stacked up to block what seems to be a set of doors.
Okay. Then let's have him go over here.
Alright, going down that way. Whenever he passes by that southern corridor there, it seems to... it just turns off that way, and there doesn't seem to be anything of any particular notice in that room.
Gotcha. Down to the south of where I am right now?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, nothing much there.
So
let's
I'll
have
reveal
him-
it, but looking layers. Basically, that's what he sees.
Gotcha. And then he'll sneakily continue off to the west and see what's over here.
All right. Coming out into that room, he sees there appears to be a layers of mask. There appears to be a large statue in there. I'm gonna bring up my notes real quick to read specifically.
There's some leaves.
There are leaves. The first thing he notices is there's dirt and leaves dragged in from outside that seem to be on the ground in this room. There's a very large... I'd mentioned there was a green glow coming from here. G10. So the first thing he notices is a very large statue of a lizard. There's the statue does not seem animate. Doesn't seem like it's moved in a long time. There's some dust on it. There's a palm-sized, like green glowing orb in its mouth that's giving off a faint amount of light. There's an inscription written on the statue that's a bit hard to make out, but not impossible, which says heckin' B. And then the main thing he notices is the pathway seems to turn to wood over as it goes south, and there is a very large door there that it looks like it's this massive stone door, this heavy-looking stone door that has all sorts of pictures of animals like painted onto it. And in the center of it, there's these 3 large circular plates that are all lined up. Very much like the Skyrim heckin' vault puzzle
Gotcha.
sort of things. Through an outer ring, a middle ring, and then a center ring, and then what looks like a large depressible bit in the center. And the rings on it seem to... on the outer ring, there are a series of pictures on it that seem to be a picture of clouds, fire, some plains, forests, and then snowfields. On the inner plane, of the inner ring, there appear to just be these colored circles that are green, blue, red, and purple. And then on the innermost ring, so that was the middle ring. The innermost ring has pictures of animals on it. Well, you see a lizard, a monkey, a snake, a tiger, and a frog. And they look like they can be moved. And you notice there's a lot of dirt and whatnot scuffed in this area, leaves tracked in from outside that seem to stop pretty quickly once they're in. And that is effectively everything you see here.
Cool. Okay. If I'm able to, I'm just like basically narrating everything I'm seeing.
So yeah, you would all get pretty much verbatim what the description I've given, we can say, is what Aristo relates to you guys.
Cool. And does the name Hrock like mean anything to me?
Roll either history or nature.
Let's see, what am I better at? Okay, they're the same.
Oh, jeez.
And if anybody in the party has proficiency with history, then you can try to roll.
I do somehow.
I have
Probably noble
double proficiency.
Yep, go ahead and roll.
I'm throwing an
if you have proficiency,
in it.
if you have proficiency with history, go ahead and roll. Also, the bard. This is a lore thing, so if you want to roll as well, you can.
Yep, I got a
Expertise in
9.
history.
Hey!
She has expertise in history. Hot damn.
Alright, so Fenris, as Aristo says Hrock, you recognize that Hrock is, in fact, the... you would know because you would know legends about Eidolons and such. Hrock was an Eidolos. Hrock was an Eidolos of a very that was said to be a very large earth-dwelling lizard that was served one of the Eidolons. If I don't think I've gone over it explicitly on stream. If I haven't, I'm going to repeat myself. Eidolos are effectively servants to the Eidolons. They are lesser gods. They are mortal beings that were gifted with divinity by the Eidolons to act in this plane. They are usually considered to be the pinnacle of their kind. They are exemplary examples of whatever they were, and yeah, not much is known about it, but you just recognize Hrock as being from some legends about an Eidolos from a long time ago.
And what was down this way again?
Just a bend.
Oh, okay.
I would relay all of that to them.
While I'm here, may as well, I guess, check and see if there's anything down that bend, but be quiet about it.
Venedath hits the wall and then realigns.
Oh my god.
You find 12.
Huh?
A sapphire dragon.
As you move down this way, you see that that direction appears to just be a lot more hallway for a while.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dear. Oh,
Okay.
damn.
That might loop around here.
It's true.
Might.
Then, yeah, I'll get as far down as I can before my connection.
Alrighty, so if you get down to all the way down to there, the stuff that you'd be able to see from there, boop-a-doo-ba-doo-boo, you would see, again, there's another turn. You do see that there's a, what looks like 2 passages, each with a wooden door in front of them. Behind, well, 3 of them, we'll say. We'll say 3 just for the sake of expediency. Roll me a perception check for Venedath. So roll me, it's hearing based, so roll me +3 with advantage.
Why did you say
Billy. 17. You do hear through the owl's senses the very faint growling of what you assume to be some large feline.
Do they sound different than the hyenas?
Yes. This sounds more tigerish.
Oh,
Ooh.
What if
Okay.
it's tiger?
nah, that's impossible.
With that, I'll tell Billy to head on back.
Alrighty. And Billy
Like
comes
it
on
was
back.
sleeping, sort of growling, or
Yeah, like very large breathing that has the texture of like a large cat purring with the occasional angry growl tied into it.
Okay. Guys, I found him. I found Billy. He's right in front of me.
Good job, Quinn. Way to go.
What?
Your token's super looking at him like,
What is this thing's name?
Guys, I found him. Look how happy I am to see him.
Aw,
Oh, Billy, you're such a hero.
doing such a good job.
giant cat.
Yes.
So you're saying basically this place is just kind of a maze of twists and turns and tigers.
Ah, perfect.
Yes.
Might be
There's
that
no good
way.
place to go.
Seems like the western corridor has some sort of perhaps puzzle lock.
Yeah, seems like it. We might have to explore more around this area in order to get all the pieces of the puzzle.
I mean, how many answers could a puzzle have? We could just try them all.
Yeah, we should
know-
go looking around to see if there are any clues.
Yeah.
Trust me, guys, I'm a master at puzzles.
Trust me, Quintus has no idea what he's talking about.
Surely he once spent like 3 days trying every single combination to a lock. He got it.
You know that
They
is
thought that
admirable.
I needed sleep.
Oh my
Suppose I have to hand it to his perseverance.
Mm-hmm.
I was in bed for a week after that.
Oh, good lord.
Alright, my boys, what would you like to do?
So what's the
Sarah
plan? Do we
said-
have a plan yet?
Let's not split up, though. I have to insist.
But we could cover more ground.
Oh
No.
my god.
could
Go.
try.
How about no?
I could try to start moving some of those things up
You're
north.
saying
but
you'd like to keep close?
Yeah, how you doing?
I could try to
Amazing.
start moving some of those things up north, but it could awaken that sleepy cat.
Yeah, I feel like our foxy friend here might have a good chance of, I don't know, taking it out before it awakens, or at least damaging it pretty well.
Mhm.
You,
If sh-
Lexi.
if sh-
Yeah. Oh,
You don't want to send her out there by herself, though.
I'm going with her then.
I don't
I
wanna
mean,
send
I
them
feel-
out
I
there
feel
by
like
themselves, though.
the stealthiest of us should probably go.
All right,
I
I'm
mean,
on my
could,
way.
Like, I could like turn into a fox and kind of sneak and stuff. Like, yeah, that's fine.
Of course. I mean, in
Did we
case
just say we didn't
wake
want to,
up.
like, all right.
We'll
No, I
we'll hang
certainly
back
do not
just in
want
case she
to
needs
go
backup. But
Yeah.
I feel like she should go on ahead and try to take out that tiger while it's sleeping.
Okay,
I
like
am
what we just did
agreeing
with
with
Billy.
you.
What if that goes around toward those things, though, that we already know that are down there?
If she sees them, she can come back and warn us.
Okay.
Never
I knew
mind
you
God
would like that.
burping.
There.
I don't like
Unless
the
you
thoughts
have a
of-
better plan, Quintus.
I do.
Enlighten me.
What? What's the plan?
Hard
I'll do
cut.
whatever the plan is.
Obviously, we're going to be going into a fight. So, Lexi stays behind me. I put my shield up, and she shoots past me.
I mean, that's a pretty good plan, but like if you're with me, then I'm gonna have to go slower, and I won't be as sneaky because you're kind of loud.
What?
Remember that thing we talked about how you being loud?
But if that's
Turns
what the plan
around,
is, then I'll do
clang,
that.
clang.
I can cover
Why
ground
don't you
quickly.
take Billy with you? He may be able to give you some support.
Is that the
Yeah.
plan? I'll do whatever you guys tell me to do.
Anything?
Yeah, anything. Yeah.
Yeah, just scout ahead.
That was Fred.
Keep
making
an eye
that
out, though,
noise.
Lexi. If you see more than just that cat, be sure to come back to us.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd rather us all fight at once than, well, try and fail to go in one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
I
much better
agree.
if each of you are behind my shield.
Okay.
Yeah, you've made that very clear.
Look what happened when you're not. He just motions to the room.
I only have access to a blue fox token right now. I'm sorry.
Look at Flexi! Oh my god!
You're not blue. You're not blue, but there you go.
I love it.
I'm blue.
Oh my god, I
Just
love it.
kneels down to Lexi in fox form and is like, "Please be safe. I have
Ah,
to."
purr.
How do you only have a blue fox?
It's called a foxen. Is a kind of creature. There's no
Ah.
token for just foxes.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe in you,
Alright.
So
Gotta
we're
get on
wanting
there.
to stay somewhat around her
Logan.
then?
Yeah, so
Okay,
like around here
yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Logan, the picture that I sent you the other day, you need to make that into my Foxy token.
Weep.
Maybe I'll get Vin to draw a cute fox at some point. All right, so you guys. So I'd like heckin' Carrie, I'd like you to roll me a stealth check and apply your fox things
Oh, okay.
under
Do
your
it. Do the thing.
Casadria shapeshifting. All right, now roll me a stealth check,
Hey, stealth joy.
which should have advantage.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Kitty, get over here and do that thing.
I mean, yeah.
Jeez.
I
Do you
mean,
wanna
yeah, I'm
take-
fine.
Do you want to take Billy with you?
If that's the plan, if I'm supposed to
Carrie.
take Belly with me, I'll take the plan.
Here you don't
Yeah.
have expertise in stealth, you fool. You're doing rogue wrong.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Oh!
You fool.
I thought that I did. It's like my best thing. Fuck.
What are you
Have Billy
doing?
land on your foxy back.
What do you even have expertise in?
Billy. I'm kidding.
Actually, that's a fair question.
Yeah, I thought. It has a
Do
little thing.
you-
Magoo next to it. I thought I did have expertise.
Expertise. Does it have two things next to it? Oh, you never.
my-
yeah,
no,
no,
my
no. Your
deception
your
does,
perception.
for
Yeah,
some
no, yeah. Your
reason.
perception and deception both have expertise.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's why.
Why
You,
does my? I was looking at like fucking skills, and I'm like, why does my deception have that? That's
I-
not
because
Why?
because you
Thinking
would
you're
have
the
chosen it
fox.
at some point. I'll offer you this chance. Do you want to change that to stealth?
yes.
All right. Don't talk to me like it's some accident. I only put
I'm
on here
not,
what you
I'm
wanted.
Just like, yeah, I'm confused.
There you go. We'll then
Okay.
re-add your the check
an
should have
18.
been. Yeah,
It's an 18
It's an 18.
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're coming down.
Okay.
As you come down to here, you see this room appears to just be a pretty nondescript corridor. There's, as I said, 3 doors all in this room. I'm gonna move the map on the main thing. 3 doors, and there appears to be one room to the north that has a curtain pulled over right there. A bloody, tattered curtain, mind you.
Oh. Okay. I would like to approach the curtain and put my fox snoot under it and try to look in.
As you approach it, you see, heckin', where is it? Just gonna make sure I get the right thing here. As you approach it, you see there's a crude wooden sign that is written up above the curtain, that like on the top, that with your fox eyes you can read. It reads, "Boof."
What?
Jerky cell.
It's where they keep the jerky. Like,
You get excited and rush in.
As you
okay.
as you boop your snoot through, you see that there is in this room, there's a series of what look like old animal carcasses that have been stripped down to the bone laying on the sides. There's some chains that look bloody. Some of them have like hooked ends that are covered in like old dried blood. And there's a very large animal cage sitting in this room in which is sitting a very big tiger that is curled up. It looks wounded. It looks upset.
They
Wounded
misspelled
and
cell.
upset. It's wounded and upset.
Stupid Knowles.
Spell stuff.
Guys, it's wounded and upset.
No, it's
Can-
a fucking
can I, like-
huge lion. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Or lion.
Wow,
Tiger.
it's a tiger, yeah. Dude.
That's how big tigers is. Tigers is it's large creatures.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Are they?
I
Yeah,
would
tigers are
like
big.
to approach. I want to approach the tiger. I want to see if it looks like it is hurt.
Kitty,
Alright,
get over here.
It looks like it was beaten, brought here, and is not doing. It's like it's fine. It's stable. It's not like dying or anything, but it looks like it's a little bit malnourished, and it looks like it's upset to be in here. It's sleeping currently, but even asleep, it's growling in its sleep.
Just narrating. Like, oh no, Lexi is approaching the tiger. She's approaching the tiger.
Is she killing it?
Why is she approaching the tiger?
Is she killing it?
No, I think she might be trying to communicate. We'll see. I'll keep you appraised.
It's fine.
What's fine? I mean, how big can a tiger be compared to a fox?
It's fucking big, dude.
I like break my connection to Billy for a second to stare at you.
I've not seen a lot of animals.
I genuinely don't think I've seen a tiger before, to be fair.
Are there any tigers in the Tri-Clans?
I've seen bears, I think.
Maybe they'd be rarer, but this is the cat moss is the forest that surrounds this place. It is full of tigers and lions and panthers and such.
Oh my!
Oh my!
Damn it!
Bears. Damn it!
Yeah, I've probably seen one. Probably a hobgoblin probably had one as a pet.
Oh my god! Rides it into battle.
We can make this one a pet.
Dude, shut up! I was thinking about it. Okay, I can't really do anything in my foxy form, so I'm just going to take note that this tiger is sad and wounded. And then probably leave this room and keep snooping.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, I didn't mention. Also off this way, there's another path heading downward.
Oh. Do I want to go through doors or do I want to keep going down that path? Oh jeez.
Go through doors as a fox. Geez.
Yo, right? I probably can't because I can get through there because of the curtain, but like fucking lack of thumbs and goddamn door handles.
Like we should go.
No, I'm gonna keep going down that passage that you just revealed.
Alrighty. It doesn't take you long. You turn the corner and you see that there is a passage with another door.
Cramp. My one weakness.
My only weakness.
Damn it. Fuck, what I do? Like, I can't open doors. I'm gonna have to go back. Like,
yeah, I mean, that's probably the best call.
Yeah, okay,
Fine.
fuck yeah.
Now that we know that the lion or the tiger's inside of the thing, then we don't have to worry about it. We can just open those doors.
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the group.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Gonna.
Oh, good. She's heading back.
Alright.
Alright, you
Lexi,
eventually...
what did you see?
Turns back into a people.
You already heard everything you saw from Aristo. Maybe you saw something more.
I want to hear it from her.
I saw a tiger and it was in a cage and it was really big, but it looks kind of sad and I think they've been hurting it. So I don't really know what we should do with it because I kind of want to let it out, but I'm also worried to let it out. There are also a bunch of doors down there. There's another passageway and I can't get through them because I don't have thumbs.
Oh, sorry.
Fox, so.
Hey guys.
You're here!
Alright, give him a quick recap. He apparently wasn't here.
There's a tiger.
Mm-hmm. I thought I had animal handling proficiency because of Winchester.
Oh.
I thought I needed to have that, didn't I?
You don't need to have that.
Oh, I thought I had it for. Oh no, because I didn't take the. I took the inheritor. My bad. Yeah. We keep calling me a knight, so I keep forgetting.
All right.
And the thing on the door, there was like a sign, and it said jerky sale. So I don't know if that means anything, but that's what it said. The sign at the front of the tiger
Maybe
room.
the thing's name is Jerky.
Maybe.
Monroe and Jerky.
We should save Jerky. I'm kidding.
Interesting name.
But yeah, there's like two doors like down there, and then there's another passage with another door there. So.
Well, what we know is that it's inside of that cage, right? We don't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm. I got like right up to it and was sniffing it and stuff, and it just kind of looked at me. It just looked really sad.
It was sleeping.
It looked at me while
okay. Yeah, I looked at it. I got sad.
You said there were a couple. You said there were some doors down there.
Uh-huh. Logan, could I hear anything through the doors while I was
Nope.
down there? Sorry. No, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't hear anything in the doors, so I don't think there's anyone down there.
Let's go and check out those doors and
Yeah.
hope to find those people we were hearing. Hopefully, they've taken a break as well.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeet!
Oh, we've been yeeted.
For now, I'm just gonna unlock your tokens.
Yay!
Thank you. All right. I will. I'll be in.
Oh,
Bitch.
they fusioned!
Yeah.
Aristo, no!
Oh my god! What are you
What are
doing?
you doing to me? What are you doing to me?
Oh, you can't fit.
It looks like
fit in my
it
armor,
looks like his token is little horns now.
You can't fit in my armor, Vogan.
Miriam's the
Please
only
pardon
one
me,
not on
sorry.
top of somebody.
No trouble at all.
Surprising.
That's for later.
Vogan, how are you supposed to... I didn't say you had to stop, Vogan.
I will. I'm gonna take out my dagger and just sort of run it under the door, like in the seams of the door, trying to find like any like tripwires or anything.
Roll me investigation.
Okay. That's not very good. It's not terrible. It's a 9.
To the best of your knowledge, there doesn't seem to be anything there.
All right.
Oh shit.
I get you, Vogan. I understand what you're doing.
Oh no.
I slowly open the door.
When you open the door, you see that beyond the door, there he is.
I'm
Heckin'.
peeking.
Effectively, another hallway that ends in another door.
I don't
Damn
like
it.
This is a useless hallway.
This is
This is a useless door.
Terrible
All right.
door.
Why would they put this here?
Why would they put this here?
Just like my friend Vogan over there, I'm gonna take out my crowbar.
Dude, I have a fucking crowbar for some reason. I'm like, what the fuck?
I also have a crowbar.
Why do we all have crowbars?
Because they're fucking wonderful.
Because they give you.
I also
Kneecapping.
have a crowbar.
I'm
Kneecapping, what the fuck?
I'm going to
Don't worry
first
about
try
it.
the door to see if the crowbar is needed or not.
I do
It
not
just
like
opens.
this door.
I open the door, crowbar in hand.
Oh my god. Our guild is like the sharks and the jets.
These are useless doors.
Fucking crowbars.
I don't.
If I were to put a trap anywhere.
I'd put it in a hallway.
Yep.
That.
Opening that one too?
Yeah. You'll never guess, guys.
I don't even.
Hallway.
Frankly, I don't even want to look.
Yeet.
You gonna open that one?
Yeah.
Ah, half space, no.
Heckin'.
That's right though.
Alright. So,
Do I need a crowbar for this one?
as you open it, this one seems to open up into a very large monument that seems to have a lot of writing on it.
Guys, I found a nerd monument.
Is it one that has stuff and isn't just a hallway?
Well,
Apparently.
color me surprised.
Aristo, you need to calm down.
Need to calm down here. Can't
Watch
keep
out.
themselves away from
The
me.
one
Watch
jumping
out
on
for this
him, boy.
nerd monument.
No, they're jumping on me.
Looking
I
at
can't
it,
see what it
Nerd
says because I don't have dark vision or anything. I
Appears
just
to
know
be
there's a monument.
effectively a very large monolith that is covered in elven writing.
Elven? Fuck.
It looks to be.
What
Elvin.
am I? Oh, I speak Elvish. Woo!
Ah, hey, same mood.
Pretty sure I
Really?
Listen, okay.
Oh my
Y'all
god.
can fuck off.
I also speak Elvish.
No.
I speak common.
I speak
Cool.
Common and Kitsadria, whatever the fuck that language
I'm
is.
supposed to have 3 more languages, but I
Kitty,
never
leave
picked
that
them.
kitty alone. It'll
Kitty,
eat
no!
you, kitty.
So,
Miriam, what you doing?
Are you?
That's what you do.
Are any of you guys? Oh, you're hanging. Let's deal with this. You're hanging out with Jerky. What's going on?
Yeah.
As you walk in, roll me a are you moving stealthily in that room?
I would try and not wake it up, so yeah.
Roll stealth.
Hey.
You manage to not disturb Jerky. Jerky is still asleep when you walk in. It has slightly labored breathing, has like some scars running along it, and seems like it hasn't eaten properly in a while. Beyond that, it looks like it's just been cooped up in this cage.
I'm gonna put one of my 2 rations in his cage.
I was gonna do that, but I was in fox form, so I couldn't.
It's your boy.
I'm gonna go ahead and quickly roll Jerky a perception check.
Look at that good boy.
Look at that good boy.
I am waiting for.
Guys, we should get a timer.
Oh. So, as you do that and you step away, as you put it there and begin leaving, the tin, when you put the rations down, the tin of meat, which I assume you've opened, makes a slightly more noise than you expected. It growls, and Jerky slowly stirs awake as you back up from the cage. As it looks towards the can and then seems to back up, rearing back as if it's going to pounce, even though it clearly can't, moving as far away from you as it can while keeping its eyes locked on you. Like a scared kitty.
I'll go sit down in the corner.
Yo, anybody got speak with animals?
No.
No. Crap.
It just
I've
stays
got action
there.
surge.
I'm there until someone collects me.
Thanks, Aaron.
Roll me animal handling.
Ooh.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
It seems to get a bit more calm, but it still stays on the other side of the cage and doesn't seem to want to move or come out of the corner as long as anyone's around. It seems very scared based off of your limited knowledge of animal behavior.
Yeah.
As for you guys, Fenris, where are you?
I'm just waiting for him to come out. I'm
Okay.
like, I just didn't see everyone go, so I'm waiting to make
All
sure.
right. Vogan, are you reading? Are you reading that? By the way, just so you guys know, because it might be hard to tell, south side of that room, there's a large pair of metal doors. If you read it, if you look along it, if you take a minute to inspect it, it appears to be a record written by the people that lived here. Heckin' it mostly covers day-to-day operations of the place and talks about progress on some kind of research that was going on in this place, but eventually seems to stop being that so much as just a journal kept by a particular half-elf. His name isn't written anywhere, but it effectively accounts for that this place was made as a containment facility to keep people that had been afflicted by a certain incredibly contagious disease in, so that none of them would infect anybody, and at the same time, those infected were researching a cure for it and trying to solve it, because a lot of them were doctors and druids. But it seems like no cure was found. It appears to have been, effectively a flesh-eating virus, and this thing ends if basically being morose about the fact that though all of them staying in here and dying to it will cause it to not spread anymore, because it'll die with them, they were not able to figure out how to prevent it or cure it. And near the end, there start to be some dates left on the entries. This place is pre-industrial war, so this place would have been before society became somewhat segregated. This facility is at least like 400 or 500 years old.
Wow.
Okay. I'm just reading basically all that aloud as I'm going around it. So
It appears to be some kind of door.
wow. Good job, Quintus.
Push.
God damn it!
Every time!
Get the fuck out of here!
You get the fuck out of here!
I was there first.
I was there first, as far as I can tell.
Do you guys still?
you were reading.
Do you guys still have a torch out?
Vogan
I
has
have
a
my.
thingy.
All right. Light pours out as you open the metal doors. They open up into a hallway, which goes in both directions, and there seems to be a path going up not too far from you. I need to quickly do a big ol'...
A little bloody there. So.
It's a little bloody everywhere here.
To be fair, we did hear things coming from down here, so we are kind of on edge in this place, I think.
Could you tell me what that means and what I should
saying,
take consideration
like,
of?
making sure to like look around through the door whenever we open it and stuff. Like
Okay, yeah, I'm not assuming that you immediately walk through anything, but it's just if you have a torch, if you open the door, then light will pour out from the torch.
Definitely.
Cool. I rolled a thing. Don't worry about it. You guys hear that chattering again as you open it, coming from. You're much closer to it now than you were before. You hear what appears to be. Let's heckin'. Gotta make sure I hold the thing. You hear what sounds like. Where is it? You hear snoring. And you hear muttering along with the sound of scraping. Something scraping on bone.
In, I assume, that direction.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I just kind of like look at Vogan.
What's up?
Still think it's too dangerous to go at them.
If we can get all of us on the and get a drop on them, might be a good idea. But we need all of us here.
Lexi, can you get the others?
Sure. Yeah, I can go get them. Okay.
All right.
I was trying to go. Jeez. She's just standing there looking at you. It's like, then go.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, okay, like now? Oh, okay, I'll go now. Okay. Fenris, they can like hear some guys like in like the room over there, and we want to have everybody so we can like surprise them. So like, where's Miriam?
He's in with the tiger. I just figured I'd wait for him.
Oh, okay. Well, we should probably get him then.
Yeah. I'm gonna poke my head in the room and be like, Miriam, I think we're continuing to move.
I am this meal already. Yep. Let's go.
I fucking knew it. Like, so as soon as he finds out she's waiting for him, it's gonna be all, oh, you miss me. Blah, 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 blah.
Mary will give Tiger a last look before heading out, and then follow.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So how best do you think we should tackle this?
Yeah,
I feel like Lexi should be, should get the first strike on them. She seems to be the most adept at dealing with people from the shadows.
Definitely. But
what are we whispering about?
We're whispering about you maybe getting the drop on the people next door here.
Okay, let me know what the plan is and I'll do it.
All right. That's the plan.
Okay. Is that the entire plan? Like, what are you guys gonna be doing?
Well, we'll wait until you get the first strike and then we'll charge in.
Okay.
Sounds doable.
Can we like ready actions to like run in after Lexi shoots?
I
Sure.
have an idea.
What's your idea?
I mean,
check
if
those 3 hallway. Oh, go on.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, if you initiate combat, it's not readying actions. It's you would have surprise stuff.
Oh
yeah.
Nice.
It would cause the surprised condition.
Speak up, Kitty.
We could check those 3 hallways for traps, and assuming we can occupy them safely enough, we could let our little friend in the other room out. I'm not one to deny anyone their revenge, and I think it could do a lot more damage immediately than we could.
That could be a good plan.
That could work, yeah.
I do have this crowbar.
Same! Oh, crowbar?
Same.
I don't have a crowbar.
Do you want mine?
Do you want I should go crowbar that cage, Kitty?
I could open the lock myself.
You have your own crowbar.
Right?
Do you want to borrow my crowbar, Kitty?
All right. Who wants to go check those hallways then?
I don't mind going.
I can go with you, Fenris. We can go check.
The only problem I'm having is hopefully whatever's there won't make too much noise. Right now, those people seem asleep, if anything.
Yeah, that's true.
It's up to you guys. It's just an option. I don't want to leave this place without letting that thing out, though.
Oh, definitely not.
Maybe Lexi could get us. Lexi or Billy can scout a little bit ahead, get a more clear idea of how many we're dealing with.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
I look to Billy and I nod at him like I trust you, Billy.
You got this, Billy.
You really like Belly, huh?
Billy is a great bird.
He's a great.
I don't know what kind of
bird
bird Billy is yet.
He's
I
an
know
owl.
you've told me before. I keep forgetting.
He's an owl, Quinn.
I will
He's an
forget
owl.
again, but thank you.
You got
So
it.
what are you doing?
Lexi's nodding.
Well, go ahead.
Me or Belly? Or both?
Both.
You keep giving me really vague plans. Like, I'll do whatever you tell me to do. I just need to know what you want me to do.
Get on in there, Billy.
Me or Belly or both?
Just Billy right now, okay?
Okay.
I'm totally left.
Just check around the corner. Billy.
You're going in?
Just
Cracking
check
up.
around the corner.
Okay.
Check. All stealthy like.
In that case,
Sneak.
heckin'. Do. That is.
Do a bird walk.
It's like hopping.
Oh.
So, I would like
love
a. I would like.
Bottom feathers everywhere.
I would like a stealth check from Venodath. So +3.
That was
Ooh. Owl.
We can go ahead and stop saying who to when I say Venodath.
It's because he's an owl.
Yeah, I was just saying owl stuff, man.
You're a bunch of nerds.
All right.
just having a bad day,
Have you
guys.
rolled above a 10 today?
Very rarely, and one of them didn't count.
To be fair, didn't you roll the first either Nat19 or Nat20 in this campaign though?
I
That
rolled
was
a
the first
19,
roll, and it was
yeah.
a.
No, he means in the
it was a
campaign,
20.
not last game.
Oh,
Well,
it
there you
last
go.
game?
You used,
Yeah, you rolled a
up all
20.
Yeah, you used up all your luck, man.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh dear.
So flying
Big
in
area.
there.
That
Flying
room was
in
a lot
there.
larger than I thought it would be.
Oh, I should probably also reveal the upper area.
Here we go.
Oh, jeez.
Death becomes us.
This area has 3 very large pillars in the middle of it. It's effectively a hallway with 2 smaller hallways on the sides of it. It's got 3 massive columns in the middle, each one with a 5-foot radius. Looking at it, you see all sorts of cots, makeshift beds, another very fine layer of hay, even thinner than it was before, blood stains on the ground, crates, etc. You see basically all sleeping. All sorts of baddos.
Wow.
You see there are 3 hyenas here, 2 gnolls, and there are 3 witherlings. The witherlings appear to just be standing completely inert, their arms hanging just at the front of them, their heads down, standing in place. The heckin' I shouldn't have put them all. There we go. Throke, you don't know his name, but I'm just gonna go ahead and call him that. He is sitting with a bone and appears to be whittling it down into a point, passing time. You hear snoring coming from farther down, and you notice that there is... Oh, forgot you. There is another gnoll that is laying against a wall, and he is sleeping, snoring loudly.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
I don't like the sound of that.
Okay. So that's a lot of guys, and I'm real nervous. Maybe rather than having him walk back, I'll just dismiss him and resummon him.
Oh.
Smart!
You can do that.
Excellent.
I'm gonna have one thing happen, which is I'm gonna have a hyena quickly roll perception. You know he's a sleepy boy, but he's gonna get a certain level of this against. Oh, he failed. All right.
Hooray!
All right, so like the second like my eye stopped glazing over from sharing his senses, just like put my finger to my lips, like, shh. Okay, quite a lot of gnomes and hyenas and those weird zombie gnoll things. Most of them are sleeping.
How many is quite a lot?
Let me see here, like about 9 or so.
What's 9? That's a lot.
This is quite a lot.
Maybe that hallway thing is a pretty good plan.
How many of them do you think the tiger could eat?
Well, it is a rather large tiger.
It's also a malnourished tiger.
Indeed.
Will the tiger even be able to get in there?
No, like
We'd
we
have to
hang out in the hallways while Tiger Boy slaughters all of them out here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Assuming it doesn't squeeze it that way.
Yeah.
So we try to wake them up and lead them toward the tiger.
No, I think we lead the tiger towards them.
Do we
It'd
want
be easier to
put
lead
the
one tiger
in-
than it is to lead 9 guys.
But can he get through such a small passage?
He can
Do we
squeeze.
want the tiger to go against this kind of odds, though?
I mean, better him than us.
Well, now I kind of want to help the tiger.
What, does he not deserve
Tigers are
his
like
revenge?
tigers are almost like lions. I can't allow them to be destroyed.
I mean,
He's a
he'll still get his
mighty
revenge. We'll
warrior.
just help him, so that the odds are kind of more in his favor.
What's that way?
Asking the important questions there, Vogan.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Hope you're ready for this.
Oh fuck! There's 14 over here. Like, fuck. Oh shit!
What a useless section of building.
Why did you
Are those like weird like jail cells with 2 doors, or?
Who's to say?
I bet there are traps.
Fort Boyard bullshit, which none of you will get, but Stewie understands. I love you, Stewie.
I'm fine with doing what the majority thinks. However, if given the option, I would like to face these creatures myself.
And then you'll die.
Can we not try to?
No, I meant like I don't want to send the tiger. Is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Sure.
Is there any way we can get past without awaking them?
We could try
You try
to
and sneak by, but
Yeah.
I don't trust the stealth skills of some of us.
Looking
towards
Begins to sweat.
I'm just
Yeah.
like you're looking towards me. I'm just like already like holding up my shield or my mace. I was like, which one? Do I
Boys
stab
barely
them? Or do I
moving.
hit them?
There's also the doorway. There seemed to be dirt, if I recall Aristo's description.
I said we could
Yes,
try
to the
every single
northwest.
possibility and open the door.
If we
I
want to
guess.
sneak, I can try and sneak past them and see if there's anything like at the other side or whatever.
If there is something at the other side, though, we're going to eventually have to go through them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them was awake from what you had said, right, Aristo?
Yeah, one of them was awake, right? You said he
We
was.
need to take. we
Yep,
need
one
to
was
take
awake
that
and
one
whittling down a
first.
bone.
Yeah, if we
One
take
was
that one-
awake, and then the rest, like the fucking undead ones, are probably just not asleep.
If we take down the one that's awake, or at least allow Lexi to get a good shot on it, the rest of us could rush in and start trying to take them down. Me
Yeah.
and Vogan are pretty thick boys, you see.
Yeah, you are.
As
Scary, not.
as thick as we may be, we didn't have very good odds last time.
I was fine.
Yeah, it was fine.
That's pretty alright.
Yeah, it was fine.
I feel like
Perhaps,
if we can get a
save it
good,
for
Lexi, if you can get a good shot on the one that's awake, then we can start picking off the ones that are unconscious pretty easily.
How far away was the one that was awake?
That one.
It was.
Yeah, I know, but Lexi don't know that.
It was one of the closer ones.
The angle of the screen changes to show a projection of the map on the wall, and he's just like, that one!
Oh, okay, cool.
A mouse pointer goes to it.
I may have a way
You
to.
probably need to go at that one with a crossbow at that point.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
probably a good call, yeah.
I may have a
And
way
then
of
me and
dealing
Vogan can
with-
rush in and everything will be fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're not gonna try and sneak. We're just gonna fight them.
We're going to just.
Now you're gonna try and
all-
sneak,
I'm
and then
gonna
we're gonna try and, and then after you take the first shot, then we'll go in.
Mhm.
Okay, this is the plan. This is definitely the plan.
Oh, I cannot wait.
Yeah, seems like the plan.
Once we're outside, I'll tell Winchester about this.
Oh.
He's definitely just outside waiting with that person. You see? Okay.
Uh huh.
A lot of
Oh, yeah, of
assumptions you're
course.
making.
If I go
Well,
in,
why wouldn't he be?
Well, I guess.
Either way.
Man, way to pick into the joke.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go sneak.
Alrighty.
Sneak a sneak.
In that case, do me. Are you doing Fox or are you just gonna sneak normally?
Well, I need to shoot him, but
Just a fox with a crossbow.
A fucking just
Right.
behind Throke, just a fox raises up just a frame above his shoulders, and when you see its paws, there's a garrote wire between its paws.
yes.
Yeah.
Eyes
Like,
wide,
the-
Ninja Brian eyes as the fox raises.
Okay, so
What-
so like initiative wouldn't happen until after I make the shot, right?
If
Correct,
you
and
are
then
able to
then we'd
Okay,
roll in,
because
we'd roll
it's-
initiative, and
That's what I'm checking because it's one action for me to turn back from like my foxy form into my human form, and I didn't want to be like, now I'm a human standing in the room, unable to do anything. Like, fuck yeah.
and then we'd
I was
roll
gonna
initiative. All the enemies would have surprise, and we'd go down initiative.
I was
You go,
gonna ask, would she be able to go foxy form here, sneak out because she'd have advantage on stealth, I assume,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Would she be able to then just turn back, like once say she gets like here or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then turns back into Lexi form, she can just then take the shot from stealth?
Yep. She'd
Cool,
be
yeah.
she'd be hiding at that point. So.
That's
Yeah.
that's
So-
actually what I wanted to do, and I was double checking with Logan that I could
Yep, you-
still shoot after the
you can do
action
that.
thing. So, yeah,
Unless
cool.
unless they notice you, and remember this place is dark. Like map aside, this
Mm.
place is pretty dark. Even things with dark vision, unless there's a torch, are seeing things as low light. So
Mhm.
I'll also mention that whenever you go out here to like do your shot, it's gonna take us a little bit to get out there to you.
Mhm.
So you will be very open to a bunch of undead boys rushing you.
I might be able
Yeah.
to handle the undead boys if given the opportunity to.
Figure out formation, boys.
It's,
Being
again,
a-
it's just depending on like our initiative. Like you would have to go through potentially 2 of us to get there.
Mm-hmm. That's my
unless
concern
you
as well.
rearrange yourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to.
I just want you guys to know I am just every once in a while while you guys are deciding things, I'm just rolling the sapphire dice. Like I am just so in love with this thing.
Aww.
It gets 19s the majority of the time, which is great.
Yeah.
Yay! It's your
nice.
destiny dice.
Again,
I'm
I just
going
love it because
to,
it doesn't have a 20; it just has the nat 19.
What you gonna do, Logan?
I'm going to snuff out the light of my lantern.
Oh.
So we're in the dark.
Mm.
Excellent.
I'll then like. Ooh, we should probably get to like somewhere closer to around there, so we're in a better position to run out.
Note the Quintus, you are treated as if you are blinded in darkness.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And then
Do you need someone to hold on to so you know where you're going?
Yes.
Does
I
ev-
love him.
Let's see. I'm gonna
Looked
check the party
everywhere
sheet.
but there.
How long does it
Anyway.
take to
So
light a torch or light a
Fenris, do you not have? Do
takes
you
an
not have
action.
dark? vision?
lantern? Okay.
How is it possible that you don't have dark vision, Fenris?
I'm a shadow fae. I don't know, man.
You, like, legit don't have.
What?
That makes
There's
no
no
sense.
That makes no sense because you also sound. I'm just giving it to you. I don't care.
Aw.
That'd be weird if she had sunlight sensitivity.
But no
and
dark vision. Like,
Yeah, fuck.
Looks at skill called Path of Shadows.
right?
I mean,
Like, you can teleport through shadow. Fucking every time you go to use it, you just hear a brief. Whoa! Oh God.
Oh my goodness, that was terrifying.
Yeah. So I was just checking which of the party members didn't have dark vision, and yeah, it's just Quintus.
Sweet baby boy.
So, the rest of you are in low light.
I would like to go after sweet Lexi so I can channel divinity and tell the undead to fuck off.
All right, you position yourselves where you want to be as soon as you start initiating
I just wanted
things.
to let everyone know.
Oop. I will lead Quintus over here with me.
So nice. Lexi, where are you gonna be?
Hello.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, just shut up.
I mean, I gotta go out like fucking rushing in, so I'm probably gonna be here, right?
Okay.
You probably want to be like around there, or
whenever
probably around there, just so you have the best shot on him.
Yeah.
Just a note, he's within view there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be going here.
This is where I thought she was gonna shoot him from.
Oh, okay, yeah, then that's fine too. Or over there, that
I could
also
just
works.
stay there.
I don't know why.
What do you think's better?
Yeah, you can shoot from there.
I will do as I'm told. Where am I going?
There.
Okay.
You are where you need to be.
Okay.
All right. In that case,
Don't even need to turn into no fox. Don't even gotta stealth or nothing.
Point me where to go, and I'll hold my shield in that direction.
So, so go ahead if you just because a couple of you guys you did snuff out your lantern. I want Lexi and if he's gonna be there, Lexi, Quintus, and Vogan. You guys passed by the entrance. I want a stealth check from all of you guys.
That's fine. Well,
that's fine.
Come on,
Vogan. Did you say you were gonna be a fox?
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna, and I forgot.
Oh no! Jesus Christ!
Who's died down here?
What did you do, Logan?
No. I secretly replaced your D20s with D12s in the system.
I knew it!
I feel like we came up with a great plan, and then we turned off the lantern and moved into the hallway.
Quintus, I need a stealth check from you.
Yep.
And yes, Lexi, if you were gonna move with Heckin as a fox, then go ahead.
Okay.
Advantage.
So wait, turn
Roll
it
it
on
again.
the fox thing, and then I can roll again.
Just roll it again.
Oh, damn it.
Don't do that. Just roll it again.
Damn it, all right.
So here's what this is gonna be. When you fire, Hyena 2 and Null Witherling 2 are not going to be surprised.
Okay.
Because you guys sneaking across there, that's pretty much what comes with that. Is they are alerted enough that as soon as there's a commotion, like this will be you guys will get in position. Vogan and Quintus both move, and there's just like an echoing in the hallways, and you just see the hyena's ears perk up, and it's a very Lexi. You'd see that, be like, now, firing now.
Firing now. Yeah, there I go. Oh fuck. Okay.
Hit advantage.
Hmm.
You have advantage.
Yep, you're hiding, so
I
you have advantage on the
shot?
attack. Yeah, you're hiding, so.
Hooray.
Your plan was good, guys. I just anything that passed by any of those hallways would have to roll.
Oh
no!
Logan!
This game is cursed!
This is your fault somehow.
This is somehow your fault, Logan.
You did this to us!
No.
Okay.
I was a lot more confident, by the way, to go in there and fight them all whenever I could.
You fire it, it flies by. You'll still get a surprise round for all intents and purposes. So, they'll still be. They won't be able to take their
fine.
reactions.
He's so surprised. Shoot him again.
Okay, and
Initiative.
we're now into initiative. Hey, Miriam, you're first.
Great.
The only thing I would have asked is, would Miriam maybe have given her an inspiration, but we're past that now.
Mm-hmm.
Save us, kitty.
Jesus.
What say you, Miriam?
If we die this game, restart campaign at level 3. Fuck you, Logan.
Fucking
campaign is
Merkwire
so
shows up at the ambush, and you guys just all like fucking pounding your fist, being like, "We were ready for you this time."
I left Winchester behind.
You know what he was? Now that I think about it, he was the asylum demon of my campaign.
That's all I can immediately.
Yeah.
I felt Kitty go by me. I know that's cologne anywhere.
Sleep.
I
Sleep.
can't.
Sleep.
He had the dash probably. Or
Yes.
Oh
The
fuck.
three of you.
Never mind. Why would you go there? Why is the bard in front?
Come back, you fool!
All right, that's that. Okay, I'm willing to go back and offer one thing to you guys. Oh no, she already had advantage. Never mind, I'm not offering you anything. I was gonna say Venadath could have tried to aid and distracted the Knoll by flying in there first, but then I was like, she already had advantage. What would that have done?
Yeah.
What would you like Venadath to do?
Let's see here. How far can my boy? Okay, so I think this would be 30.
Killing me that it's actually Benny, but it's good time.
Yeah.
He can move 60. Remember?
Yeah. So I think he's gonna use 30 to get there. Kind of harry Throke a bit, and then fly by. Just fly away.
All right, so he's gonna aid against Throke.
25.
Do it.
Billy, light a torch.
Light a torch.
Do it.
Light a torch. Torch.
Yes, because he's one of those fire-breathing owls.
He's on
Yes.
fire. All right, that's Venadath.
wonderful.
Aristo, it then becomes your turn.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Let me see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll try and take a shot at Throke.
Do it. You'll have advantage on the
Get him.
attack.
Roll above a 10.
Oh, wait. But first I'll
So-
hex him.
Unrelated but cool thing. You can cast the light cantrip through your familiar. It's a death spell.
Oh, I'll have to
Yeah,
remember that
oh.
next time I get a cantrip.
I don't think you can take light. It's not
As
a
a
warlock
warlock?
cantrip.
Ah, shit.
Aw.
I mean, as a wizard.
Of course, yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna hex Throke before I bat.
Which skill, if I may inquire?
Just strength.
Let's see if the curse continues on to him.
All right. I've given it everything I've got. You should have
Give it more
advantage
pepper.
and extra pepper.
I put my hand on your shoulder, but I missed because I can't see you.
Oh no!
That's a hit!
Get him!
The curse is lifted.
No, that wouldn't speak so quick.
No, you gotta roll damage for. Oh!
Well, pepper. I could use
That's a,
more pepper.
that's a decent bit of pepper.
You fire.
Proper seasoning.
Is it?
You strike him. You deal 8 damage to him as the blast of
almost
cold energy hits him. Is that your turn?
I will. Let's
Take a positive step
see.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Hey,
Just trying to figure out where to plant myself.
This
in
boy's
fucking
gonna go.
over the
This boy's
leaves.
gonna
look at
hear.
that sleep boy.
He's gonna hear a commotion and be like,
Aw.
"What was that?" He's gonna see that there's stuff going on down there, and he is going to get up, see it, be like, "What? How that? Did somebody? How could they get in from the outside? What's going on?" And he just like clearly gets up too fast, staggers a bit, grabs a bow, walks over here.
Isn't he surprised?
No.
Surprised, yeah, but as soon as you hit your turn, you're not surprised anymore.
Oh.
You lose surprise at the end of your turn.
Is it at the end of your turn?
Yeah, once you've had a round with surprise on you, that's why you roll initiative at the beginning of surprise. So if someone with surprise beats, like say a rogue, they lose surprise before like an assassin can proc it off. Once you've had your surprised turn, you then can take reactions. Where's my surpriseness page?
All right.
Well, surprise step.
Well, he'll get up in any case, and he'll grab his bow, but he's not going to do anything else. Jerky's in the cage. Jerky's not doing anything.
Jerky.
I'm gonna D NPC Jerky.
No.
We'll help Jerky later.
This hyena's going to get up. Fenris.
Turkey.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Excuse me, Lexi. I'll move
It's fine. It's
myself
fine. It's fine.
here. But they're all so far apart. I'm not so sure I should.
She's
try and
Are you trying
stand
to
up.
use turn undead?
Yes.
You'd probably only get to
I'm
be able to use that
playing.
one. against that
Yeah, and I'm not so sure that's worth it. I might attack the hyena that's in front. That's right here. Make use of me being here. Let me just first deselect everything that I had for some reason selected. Wah wah wah.
Wah, 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 wah.
There you go. Okay, alright. You rush out, running through that dark.
Time to do a mace to the face, dear friend.
Heckin' get him. Get that hyena.
I'ma get him.
Get him!
That hits a hyena.
Get him!
Yeah.
Rushing forward,
Love
you
app.
get through your friends, you kill that hyena.
Indeed.
What happened?
That hyena gets up, alerted, looks over to you. That's one of the ones that wasn't surprised. You bring your mace up, club it in the jaw. You hear a distinct, gross cracking sound, and it falls to the side.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and that'll be your turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, can I move back here? Just because I don't
Moving
like,
then back. Where were you? You were like down there, right? So, 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Nope, you wouldn't have been able to.
Ah, that's fine. This is fine. Alright,
Alright.
come at me, Bruce.
Quinters!
Where do I go?
Oh,
It's dim light. You can still somewhat see.
I don't think that's true. I can't see
He
it.
got blinded on him.
Quintus, open your eyes! You said I'm basically blinded here, right?
What's emitting light? Yeah, it's as far as I know, we're in darkness. We have
Yeah.
dim light because we have dark vision.
Well,
I'm basically just blind.
yeah, that's fair.
Until we light a torch or something, he can't see.
I
Well,
don't know where anything is either.
well, that sucks.
But I know where this hallway is. I'm kidding.
Quintus,
Just run
There,
down the
hand.
hallway.
damn it.
Quintus, if you can't see anything, I can take your hand.
I don't know how it's gonna help in a combat situation.
Combat's
Not at
going
all.
on.
Not at all.
So what are
She's
you
being
doing?
Nice.
I don't know. I'm thinking.
No.
I got it. Could I light a torch and drop it in the same round?
Are you going for the hay?
Well, no. I just want to drop it so I can see and not have to hold it.
You would have to drop any items that you're carrying currently, like any weapons or whatnot.
That's the problem.
Can you light a torch and hand it?
Wasn't
to
it said that
someone?
you're in dim light? Is somebody producing
You
light
said
right
that-
now?
No, no one's producing light. That's
No,
the
but
problem.
You're dim light 'cause
That's
you-
why I was like,
Spencer
really,
said
like,
that you
why
can-
are we turning
yeah.
off the lights?
I thought you said it was dim light in here, Logan.
No, you'd
That's
all
why.
be seeing it like dim light except him.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
All right, so I'm going to light a torch
hmm
so that I can fucking see. That's my action.
So you're not carrying. So you're dropping your weapon.
I'm going to assume that since I was led in here, it was my plan to light a torch eventually. So I don't think I would have had a weapon ready.
Okay, so your weapon
Because
hand is
again, I
carrying your
can't
torch.
see. Yes.
Okay.
Turn bright
so
light there and dim light for another 30. So everything in there is
two,
perfectly visible. to
at
you.
which point, with my torch and shield, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Oof.
I will stand here. Wait. 30. No. 30. No. I'm gonna hit him with a torch.
All right. So that would be just a melee weapon attack. So go ahead and roll me a melee. Roll me an unarmed attack.
Okay.
And if you hit, you deal 1 fire damage.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Oh, whoosh.
Hiya! I have disadvantage.
You should not have a disadvantage. I forgot to take it off you.
Not blind.
Yeah,
Yay, I'm not blind.
However, you drop. Go ahead and roll it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a hit. All right, so I'm gonna deal 1 fire damage to the boy.
Take that!
Good
job.
Nice.
Bam. Yeah, so you strike him, dealing 1 fire damage, clunking it. It does immediately snap to attention. Like, if your estimation that it was probably just standing around, it definitely wasn't asleep. It was just
Fight me!
not active.
Oh my god.
All right.
I have my shield and my torch. Fight me!
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Lexi.
Oh jeez, holy, here I go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You got this.
Go in here. And I'm gonna try to do a shooty shoot again.
If you shoot that one there, the bone boy, you got sneak attack.
I mean, this guy still
Can
hasn't
I
gone
get
yet,
him?
so she could get sneak attack on him anyway.
You're
right?
thinking about
That's
assassinate.
that. Yeah, that did.
Yeah.
Ah, that's right.
Ah, can I shoot the other boy from here? Is that pillar in my way?
You should have 5 feet of movement left if you want to move forward 5 feet.
Wasn't Aristo in my way, so that he counted for 10?
Where were
I
you?
was
You
down
were
there.
there.
Well, no,
So didn't I
you
move
could
my
have
point
went,
already?
1,
you could have
2,
went
3,
5,
4, 5.
10, like that.
Yeah, 1, 2,
It's exactly
3,
the same,
4,
though.
5. In fact, you could get to here.
Hooray! Okay, then I'm gonna
You
do
had
that.
lots of movement.
Yeah.
Oh, hooray! Okay, I'm gonna shoot
Diagonally
the other boy, and
5
I'm gonna try
foot
and get
stepping
that
around
something.
people saves a lot
Plus
of
you
movement
have-
in situations like this.
Plus you have bonus action dash, so.
Yeah.
You right? I do bonus action dash. I forgot about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a cheat here, by the way, FYI.
Mm-hmm.
You also, if you want to use that bonus action, you could have, if you wanted to. You're completely obscured from enemies there. You could have bonus action hid there, I believe.
That's true.
And then,
Oh.
then you could have had advantage on whatever
and then
attack
you could have
do.
advantage on this boy.
Oh. Then I will do that.
Okay.
That's neat. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Pretty much as long as you can get out
So-
of sight of anything, you can bonus action hide. It's more complicated against things that, like, see with echolocation or what have you.
Aware of you and-
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But in general, if you can completely hide, then you can at least roll a stealth roll to try to hide.
Okay. So if I hide, I'll have fucking advantage on Throck or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, on the attack.
But if I don't hide, yeah, hide and then fucking do that shit. But if I don't, I would still have, I could still get sneak attack on the null.
Yes, but you wouldn't have advantage on either if you don't hide.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hide. I don't want to get the boy who's next to Queen.
Okay. So you duck in behind there. You take a second to remain hidden, and you dodge roll out around the pillar, and then go for your attack.
I'm gonna get him.
Make sure you roll with. Make sure you write that you have advantage. Make sure to click the button.
I know, I'm sorry.
That's why you hid.
Okay.
So
I'm
just
just
roll
gonna
another
roll again
attack.
and see if
Just
it's
roll
better.
another one.
Wow!
Wow.
Well then.
Logan!
What did you do to this game?
What do you mean, Logan? What do you mean, Logan? What the fuck do you mean, Logan?
Something.
Logan did nothing.
Something!
No.
To be fair, Lexi, you have 5 foot. You can kind of duck back if you want to.
I'm gonna, man.
All right.
Fuck.
You rush out and you dodge roll. Heckin'. You try to be as cool as possible, but you try when you stumble and roll into position, you try to fire just a little bit too soon before you get your balance, and you shake and it fires off towards the ceiling.
Dude,
I feel like I should break your weapon, but I'm gonna be nicer than that.
No, please don't. Oh my god.
All right.
Dude, she already feels like she ruined the plan because she missed the first attack. She's real sad.
It's Knowles, man.
Yeah, you ruined it.
This
Definitely.
is welcome to Aristo versus Nick.
Oh no.
All right, you done?
That's
Everyone fight me!
All right, Vogan, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oop. I'll get here.
Logan!
Hi.
Ah, fuck.
What?
I could have pushed this guy. Forgot to. Oh well.
Whatever. Alright, long sword at his face. Ha!
That's an nat 20.
Oh, shit.
You fire it. You fire it. you fire it up in the air,
Stop
and it distracts the both of them, and then there's an awkward silence after you fire it, and Vogan just rolls in from off screen, and sword just goes through the Noel Witherling, just ha-ha!
It's just an awkward silence filling the air, like, ah!
Yep, you got it.
Opportunity! Ha!
Is that your turn?
That is my turn, yeah.
So when
Alright.
you coming up Friday?
I'm gonna get killed on Friday.
You go get your
Oh yeah,
ass
sorry,
kicked.
surprised. So, surprised. Heckin' dead. Dead.
Yeah.
Gosh darn, surprised. I believe I had him be
Not
surprised. He's not surprised, if I recall, yeah. So he's gonna get to go. So he's gonna stand up, and he is going to attempt to stab into Vogan with his sharpened bone.
Shield!
Okay. Gonna give him disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Put him on a proper space.
Okay, I will. There he is.
You're a proper space.
I reach
Ow.
over Vogan. Shield!
And he tries to go in to stab him, and he misses.
Yeah!
I like the fact that you're tiny, so I can say I reach over you with the shield.
In that particular case, he would have missed either way.
All right.
Alright. You're now back to the top of the turn order, and from here, everybody is active.
Yeah, and they all have their reactions
Yep.
capable now as well.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
I
remove the
believe
dead
in
ones now.
ourselves. Yes.
20, 25, 30.
Kitty!
Kitty, no.
Kitty, what are you doing?
Go.
I'll just call him Kitty.
Instead, 5, 10, 15, 25. Yeah, I'm just gonna short sword attack. I'm gonna grip it with my right hand, reverse draw it out, and bring it back over the top of my head and slash down at Thorak.
Good job. Heckin' get him.
Hell yeah.
That's a miss.
Oh my
Well, I don't use this much. I don't use this much. That's on me.
He
It's on
pulls
me. I
out a
should
gun and
practice more.
shoots you.
I understand. I'm also new to
You
violence.
get Indiana Jones'd. Alright.
Yeah, my big guy. Bardic inspiration to Quintus.
Alright.
Yeah!
Do you, how many of those
I
do you
wasn't
have?
jealous of you
You threw
earlier.
what?
Regen's on a short rest, so I have one left now.
Oh, do they?
At least that's when they came back here.
Oh, I have it set wrong. Cause yeah, you should, cause you later gain, at a higher level, they start coming back on a...
Ah, see, I
short
thought it was strange. So never mind.
I am going to set that correctly. It is long rest, my bad.
You just say that and you inspire him emotionally.
Yeah. Alright,
Not like mechanically.
That's your turn?
I wasn't like, I wasn't jealous that you were giving them out to other people.
Yeah, because
earlier or
what is it?
anything.
You get like Font of Inspiration, I believe is what it is. I think.
I just like talking
later
to
on,
you,
something like
Kitty.
that.
We haven't really talked podcast,
Heckin'.
So you attack, and that's it.
Cool. I just want to check something real quick. Yeah, you start regaining them at short rests on level 5. Alright. Boof, and that is you. And then Venom Death!
Alright. Yeah, converse, same as the first. He's gonna run out, bap throat, and run back. Fly back.
And run back and hit the ground and run with his owl
Go,
feet.
Billy! God, Harros above, I love that bird.
Alrighty. So he's gonna give
Brave
him...
little soldier.
Thurk runs over, pulls out a javelin.
One weakness.
His one weakness. Okay, so wait, he went over to him and then he left his space, correct?
Flyby.
Flyby!
Yeah. I
Yay,
love
mechanics.
owls.
Flyby. Alright.
So many things with
I miss
Flyby.
Finn.
Aristo, your turn.
Same. I told him to name this bird Finn in tradition, but he fucking didn't.
There are reasons. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Saying that
Come
makes
from
us want
behind
to.
the pillar, and he's going to do him a little shoot.
Heckin' do him then. Shoot. That's a hit!
Yeah.
Your null curse has clearly lifted.
All right.
Only for him.
Chili pepper blood.
That's pretty
Hell
good.
yeah.
You
He's
got him,
dead.
yeah.
Quick, take his bone spear.
Time for the retaliation.
Hell yeah. All right. That is my action. I guess I'll just use my bonus action to throw my hex at whoever I can see. I guess that's hyena 1.
Yeah. All right.
You.
So I'm just gonna go onto your sheet real quick. Boof. And boof. And boof. And make sure it's targeting the right boy. Boof. Alrighty.
Outstanding.
That's your turn?
Yay.
Alright, this boy's gonna go now. This boy's gonna basically stay back here. He's gonna get to about here, lean against the wall, aim his longbow, and he's going to take a shot at... He's going to take a shot at Fenris. He's going to pulls out his bow, fires! Nat-20s!
Ah!
Fires!
Crap.
Fenris, you take 12 damage.
Oh! I'm down to 1 hit point.
Oh,
And I'm out of spell slots. Cool.
fuck.
Cool. I'm not gonna be in this fight, guys. Okay.
Okay, I'm also out of spell slots.
You know what? Fenris, should get out of here and go let the tiger out. I'll be fine.
That definitely wouldn't have hit you if he hadn't
You
have
just
been
hear from down the
inside
hallway.
wall.
What fresh meat walked in?
And
I think I'm
This-
gonna let that
Dicks,
tiger out.
dicks,
Oh,
dicks.
Quintus, protect her.
I wish I could, but she's 10 feet away.
Such a shit show.
Aristo, I think that Vogan's like super into Fenris.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Puppy.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry. It missed.
Yay!
Shots of the hyena slow motion galloping at you as you're just like, no. There you go.
Get rid of it. It came to you to die.
I'm really
True.
tempted to, but I think I say no today. I say thanks.
Get out of here.
If you
I'm
move,
gonna-
it'll attack you.
But I have Misty Step, dear friend.
Yeah.
Does it come back on a... Did you use it earlier?
I have 2.
Okay.
Nice. Get the fuck out of here.
And
it
they do
seems
come
to
back
have
on short rest.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
amazing.
That's awesome.
That's beautiful. Cool.
At least it seems to.
Cool.
One sec.
If
Path
it
of
doesn't,
Shadows.
that's
Not
okay.
Could you not attack it and then Misty Step?
Oh, it's long rest. I don't know why it's listed as short rest. I'm gonna change it.
I have 2.
But you have
It
another
seems
one.
to be a theme.
It seems to.
Is that a bonus action or is that an action?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah,
Could you not
because
attack it and then do that?
Yeah,
you
I'm
could.
In case
thinking
you
about
like
it.
one-shot it like you did the last one?
That's what I'm hoping is gonna happen, boys.
Bam.
I can't promise. Well, let's give it a good old bread try.
Throw some pepper.
That's
Would
a
you
hit.
like some
Hey.
pepper?
You hit that hyena.
May I interest you in some pepper?
Take
dear
down that
friend?
hyena. That hyena is not dead, but it is very hurt.
Cool. I'm not gonna
Yes.
stick.
Slightly
I'm
dead
really,
hyena.
I'm really not about sticking around though.
Yeah, you get the
So-
fuck out of here, please.
I don't know where I'm gonna go though. Should
Out.
I go put out the tiger?
Not this room. Just go back.
Behind the shield.
Let's Misty Step 30 feet to a space you can see, so you can kind of go like back here, or you can go further.
Go
in.
between all of the enemies. They'll never expect that. They'll be confused.
Yeah.
Safest place
Brilliant.
for you is like right here.
Just teleport there
Step
so you can turn on that.
forward, and then
Oh
you can
my
see up
God.
here.
Where
you
are we
wouldn't leave-
saying? Okay, hold on. Okay, brain work.
You got this.
What are the
Got
options?
this.
So
To go down,
go that
to
way.
go up.
If you step up here,
There's a pillar right there, right?
if you
That's
step up into this space here, then you could potentially get like back here is what he was saying.
Yes, those columns connect. You can't go up. She cannot see the hallway out there. There is a large column in her way.
I think I'm going to go back, and I'll let you guys know if anything comes in the hallway to get me. I'll give
Nice.
a good. You'll definitely hear.
I would say
little
the
bit.
farthest you can see is that square, so you can teleport back to there.
Yep.
Bam.
Nice.
All right. You turn into mist, you shimmer out, join into the shadows, you re-emerge over there.
I'm gonna lean up against a wall and I guess I'm waiting this one out, boys.
Quintus.
I'm gonna kick this dog.
Go ahead.
Oh my god!
That dog, by the way, which only had 1 hit point.
I'm gonna kick this dog.
Uncharacteristically, Fenris just narrows her eyes. Quintus, how dare you?
Kill stealing.
You missed.
Of course!
Oh no!
I'm gonna shove this dog.
Okay, you shove that dog.
Please, let's kill that dog before it's turn.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
You killed the guy?
Logan,
Logan, if I
what
would
you
have
did to
had
this
more,
game,
if I would have
Logan.
had more hit points, I could have killed that dog.
Oh.
You know what? You know what? This
No.
is an important fight, guys. Me versus dog. Action surge.
A few minutes.
Kick it again. Damn
No,
it.
you don't!
My god!
What is happening?
Well, you're a worthy adversary, dog.
This is so
It's just
I'm going to now move here. In between dog and friend.
What is this? But I love you.
You are a worthy adversary.
I won't play no more.
Whenever I think of worthy battles in the future, you will be at the top of that list.
this game.
I can't believe Logan has turned into a hyena.
I fucking know!
There's no such thing as game balance anymore. Okay.
Clearly.
It's
Lexi,
always
it's your turn.
You
just-
oh my
You
God.
how did? Oh jeez.
How?
It's a hyena with 1 hit point.
Oh my god. Okay.
There's a moment
So,
you know you're fucked.
If am I currently hiding? Would I do like, if I'm currently hiding, do I
If you
still need
now
to do,
that they're
like, the
all
bonus
genuinely
action
aware
hiding?
of you, you will have to roll stealth to hide. Just so you know.
Okay.
But you can do that as a bonus
does
action
mean
though.
you can still bonus action hide, yes.
Yeah, you can still bonus action.
Okay. So I want to do that before I try to attack a boy, because if I wanted to shoot fucking
Yeah.
hyena 1 over here, I want advantage. Okay.
Yeah,
So I'm
so-
rolling stealth.
Yeah,
Don't
roll stealth.
waste your
You are basically rolling it against the things that can see you. So I'm gonna have them roll their. We'll use their passives for now. So they'll take the. You need to get over 13.
Okay, here I go. Well. So no advantage for me.
No.
I was waiting for it to be another 1, dude. I'm just glad that it's not a 1.
It's a whole 2 more than 1.
I did it!
I
I'm
love that. I love that when
amazing.
things go wrong in Fate, we're all just like, ah, fucking servants and everything, and then we switch to this, and it's like, oh man, was it always just you guys? Okay.
Fuck you! I know my
It was just
curse.
you, Logan.
It was always you.
Alright, well. I'm boop out here. I can shoot him from there, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can
It's
get
a
him.
comedy, man.
Fuck you. Here we go, trying to shoot him. It'll be a fucking 5 or some bullshit.
This is a shit show.
Well, I'ma go hide again. Lexi's out. Not okay, man. I've done fucking nothing this fight.
Your turn, Logan.
Can't even get fucking advantage on shit. When I do, it's 2 1s. Oh,
I guess this is where before we die, boys.
This game is cursed.
Over here.
Get him.
Okay.
Fucking one, you sack of shit.
Oh my god! Why?
This is
I'm
so
just gonna
bad.
I'm just gonna accept this. Like, fucking just kill us.
I have accepted this. We don't get to be these
just
wonderful
kill us,
characters anymore. Just
Yeah.
fucking kill us.
I hope you've learned your lesson, Logan.
We're supposed to die here.
You need to make these boys weak bitches, okay?
What do you mean?
Weaker than they are!
And he's like 2 aces.
See? That's what I need.
That's impossible.
Do it!
Make it so.
You can't have
What kind
two.
of god are you?
If
No,
you've
they
got-
just have to have a -7 dex and no armor.
That can't happen.
Dance, man, dance.
Oh my
I'm gonna action
god.
surge.
Okay.
We're the players, and you're obligated to do it. We tell you.
Please hit.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold up. Should this be? Hold on.
What, action surge?
Oh. No, I was looking at saving face, and this should also. This was set to on long rest when it should be set to short rest.
Weird.
Forget about
Do you want to use short? You want to use saving face on that last attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna use saving face.
Alrighty, do it. You
So that's
it's high enough to hit. You hit. You hit.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
it. Do it. Okay. It has
Roll
2.
one.
I'm gonna be candid with you. It has 2 hit points.
Oh my
Good.
god.
Roll it for the. Roll it just so you can roll it.
Well,
There it is.
Yay!
Oh my god.
It's dead. Oh lord. Oh, I've got a softball, you guys. This whole campaign,
Yes,
man.
you do.
Oh, it's a fucking.
Ladies and gentlemen, the highest standard.
It's oh shit! Check it out. It's our fucking campaign boss, an ancient blue dragon that has fucking tuberculosis and 1 arm.
Listen, I understand what happened now. I understand what's going on. The standard was burned.
Oh shit.
Oh my
All right,
god.
so you move there. Are you gonna
wrong.
action surge in an attempt to get anything else, or what are you gonna do?
No, I'm good.
All right, this Knoll.
you? Is that the word you want to use? You good?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what up?
I'm gonna bite you. It misses. It's gonna go for a club attack. Swing. It tries to bash you with its arm. It misses.
Yeah, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Thanks.
See, I'm fine.
2, 3, 4,
Got him.
5, 6. It's gonna hang out there and not get within sight of anything. And then this boy's gonna run up and come up behind you, and it's gonna attack with pack tactics. Here it comes. That's a hit. Got an unnatural 20. Does you a bite to 6 damage. Maximum hyena. All right, it runs up. Yeah, the witherling comes up, tries to bite you, but you manage to push back its grasping bony jaw. It then smacks you with its arm, but as it does, you don't notice the hyena lunging at you from behind, biting into your shoulder blade. All right, Miriam.
Man, hyenas are real life are like you do not fuck with hyenas. They
Yo,
got
I mean, a
Fuck
normal.
with these.
I mean, a normal commoner in this game could be one-shotted by a hyena. So.
Oh, sure. Well, like, hyenas just in general have really powerful bite force.
They're what we think lions are.
Yeah. They're terrifying.
I think it's past. I think the curse is past.
No, shut up.
No.
No, I feel like it's out of our system. It was just that round, is what it was.
Such a
Yeah,
liar.
I'll just make it up to them. Vogan, I'm trusting that you can withstand this. Thunderwave.
Oh! This is fine.
Oh no!
I'm fine. I've got second wind. Oh no!
Oh, you got one of
The
them.
hyena gets
7 feet.
blown away. Vogan, you get knocked back 10 feet, so... Heck in.
Good job.
Oh, that was good.
Oh.
I I know.
You unleash a wave of force or of thunderous energy. That lets out a thunderous clap in the area that is amplified by the space that you're currently in.
Closeness of the room,
Yeah. Again, the witherling flies back. It basically ragdolls the moment it's in the air, crumples to the ground in a contorted position, then slowly starts realigning itself and getting back up. Alright, is that your turn?
I will push up to engage with this witherling.
Nice. Put you back on a proper space. Yeah, there's just a Vogan-shaped like T-pose indent in the pillar now.
Of course he's T-posing.
Turns over, rips his weapon out of it.
Alright. Fenadath.
Alright, who's in range here? I guess Hyena 3? Yeah.
You probably need advantage on it.
Nope.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about this guy.
Aaron, could you go
Billy,
check
I
who
got
that
him.
is? Aaron, did you hear the doorbell? Or did he say he had it?
He's doing
okay.
it.
Okay, cool.
I wouldn't worry about this one, Billy. I have him right where I want him, and he has me right where he wants me.
Not so sure about that. Let's see here.
We have each other right where we want each other.
I could maybe get this this knoll over here.
Get him.
That's almost all of his movement.
Wait, why?
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to run away really though, and that
Right.
guy has a bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's just take care of the closer ones and move in. So he'll harry Hyena 3 and then fly back to safety.
Oh.
Gotcha. Grant
Pretty safe,
advantage
my
attack on Hyena 3. Baboop. And then I assume that we're just going to jump straight to Aristo's turn.
Billy.
Yes.
Billy, yes.
The hyena starts, like, jumping and trying to snap up the owl in its jaws.
Billy, yeah.
Billy, yes.
Let's see, where's your hex right now, by the way?
It
Yeah, I
was
think
on
it was
Hyena 1, but then it died because I think Miriam killed it.
Alright,
So
do you
I
want
guess
to...
I
No,
may as
I
well put it on
killed it.
Hyena 3.
I killed it, you son of a
I'm
bitch!
sorry.
The only fucking thing that got killed.
Hyena 3 has
Oh.
one speed.
Well, I gotta put it somewhere, so may as well.
Put it on Vulcan.
Alright, go for it. Go ahead and go for your attack. That's a hit! Now go for that damage.
It's a fucking miracle.
And it only had
killed
one.
it!
It had one hit point, so
My life
it is
flashed before my
removed
eyes.
from this world entirely.
Yay!
My life flashed before my eyes. Thank you, Aristo.
He'll give a little bow and a smile. My pleasure.
All right, assuming that that's your
Alrighty, oh
turn,
my
this
God.
boy's gonna go.
Shoot me!
Hell yeah.
Hey!
Get him.
This boy's gonna. This boy's gonna fire at Miriam
No, not
No!
and misses.
Hooray!
him! Actually, you did pretty well. Good job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's thinking to start moving up that way.
Oh
Where you
no.
going, you son of a bitch?
To get more! Probably.
Might
Or
be
do
getting his
something.
friend.
Sees the crowd of people that have been attacking, and he's like, "This is a bit too hot for me to handle. This meat is too fresh." And he begins to leave. Fenris! What's up, Fenris? What up, girl?
I don't want to be. I don't want to metagame and say that I saw him leaving. Man, okay.
You're out of this, girl.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do myself a favor and even step further back.
All right,
Good call.
you want to
Go
dodge?
inside this door so he can't see you.
Do it.
Oh, true. A very valid point.
You gonna take dodge?
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, man.
I mean, hey, these are the levels that you have to appreciate.
All right, Quintus.
All right.
Know when to hold them and when to roll them.
You right, bitch?
You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to know 'em.
Hold 'em. When to
Five,
roll 'em, I
10,
hate you.
15,
Nose a
20,
verb
25,
now.
30, 35,
Know when to run.
40,
You dashing?
45, 50, 55, 60.
Noting that based on light, pretty much everything past there becomes darkness again.
I have a torch.
Are you carrying it? I thought you put it down. All right, if you're carrying,
No, I've been kicking things.
Oh, I see. All right then.
Come at me! Don't you run!
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Lexi, you're up. You could try to hide again if you want. Actually, nothing can directly see you right now, so you would just automatically succeed.
I'll get
I know,
you,
but I'm
you
trying to think.
son of a bitch.
I'm gonna fucking miss, but I want to try to get to stuff, so I'm thinking that it'd be better for me to bonus action dash rather than hide.
I mean, you're already hidden, is what he
'Cause,
said,
yeah.
right?
Oh, okay. Am I?
If you
still
take the
have to
bonus,
action to do so.
you have to take the
Oh,
action,
okay.
but
Okay.
nothing is capable of detecting you right now based on where you are. So you would technically there's a roll, but it's an automatic success. So why bother?
Oh, okay.
Could hide
But
and
you
then
wouldn't still have to do
try
the-
and
do
take
the
out that
action, though.
skelly boy.
Yeah. If they were paying closer attention to you, if they were closer to you, or if they could hear you more clearly, then it'd be a
Shot
different
at them
thing.
once, and they're like,
Yeah.
she's behind that pillar.
But
Where can I
contextually,
go- Yeah, where could I go to get a shot at the skeleton? Like, fucking, there's a pillar and you
You
guys.
can get
fucking
like
in my way. I need to
on
go,
this
like,
line here
there.
with just a regular movement.
Yeah.
If you want to get anywhere on
I
this
can get 'em
line,
from
you
there?
can get there.
Okay.
From
Right here?
there,
All right.
you'd probably be able to hit him, although he might have cover. From there, you'd shoot through me to him, but so he'd have partial cover.
Mm, that might be a better way to go down there.
Yeah.
I'm
Or
going
again,
down
you
here.
could, like, you could forego
Do it.
getting the.
Hmm.
You could also forego getting the
getting
hide,
advantage
just
in
hide
favor
and
of
then dash.
dashing. It's your
That's
call.
what I was
a better
thinking.
shot.
Yeah.
Something, true, Spider-Man.
Something, choose Spider-Man.
That's the whole line,
You
though.
can make, which one you can make it all the way to like this space at that point.
I know that's what I was thinking, especially because that boy over there is trying to like escape. So I'd like. To
That's
keep
what I'm going
an eye
after.
on him. Good, get him.
Hush.
But the scaly boy's been hurting the
gonna
boy.
kick him.
But I can get a shot at him from over. Yeah, no, fucking yeah. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna instead of hiding, I'm gonna dash and I'm gonna go there.
Okay. You could
Yeah.
still take your action if you want to attack, for example, that knoll. You could hold your action to attack the Praeris. It's your call.
I want to shoot one of the knoll boys.
Witherlings.
I
All right.
want to
That,
try to shoot the more damaged boy, or the boy who's got no damage.
then a more damaged boy
dude.
will definitely have cover if you shoot at him, based on where he is.
Okay,
There's
then I'm
both
gonna
part
shoot
of
the
a
less
pillar
damaged
and another
boy
knoll
then.
witherling in your path.
Or at least try to, because fuck it. Here we go, fucking ones again, boys.
You got this.
That's a hit!
Damn.
Hey, told you.
And that's a maximum damage! You,
Hell yeah.
you fire it at him, its body explodes outward in a rain of bones.
Oh, hooray!
If only I could see that.
Oh,
I'm so proud.
That
You
was
see,
cool.
so
Anyway,
Vogan, you see Lexi run on one side of the
goodness.
pillar, and then a rain of bones collide with the wall on the other side of the pillar.
I got one. I finally hit something, you guys.
Ah, finally.
All right, Vogan, you're up.
You get your golf clap.
Get back here.
Shut up, but I
Five,
still-
and
I'm kidding.
5. And I'm gonna attack this one.
Do it. Attack that one.
So
Do
kick
it.
that.
That's a miss.
Fuck!
Oh,
Alright.
Hogan.
Vogan.
Well, I don't want to use my action surge, so I'll use second wind.
Okay.
Hey.
Nice.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
All right.
It's pretty good.
This withery boy's gonna go.
Fucking.
He's
Get
gonna
me.
try to bite Miriam.
That's
No, get me.
fair.
He's gonna hit. He does a bite on Miriam and does 5 damage. He's then
Hey.
going to clumsily swing his limbs around and try to bash you, and misses.
Yes.
All right, he's not gonna move because any move would be suicide. And Miriam,
You know, you Knoll types really ought to eat more. I mean, look at you. You're all skin and bone.
You hurt its feelings. You see its mouth does a very small little, like, slow clacking motion that looks like it's feigning chewing.
I was hoping you would go with, like, fucking the jaw just drops to the floor.
You deal 1 damage to it. It's just like,
I'm gonna leave. 1, 2. I'll press up against the wall. 2. I'll take the opportunity attack if he goes for it.
It will.
3,
it has no reason not to do that thing.
5.
And it's gonna go ahead and gonna do you a bite. And it misses because of your mockery.
Yeah.
Who needs disengage when you have disengage?
Then a death.
All right. Benedict! I mean, Billy.
It's Billy. Billy!
Billy!
He's gonna go after the Knoll Witherling, and then I think he's got like 20 more feet of movement, so he'll back off.
Alrighty. The amount that familiars are just such a good. I have advantage now.
Right? Like, holy shit, he's so useful.
Once you get to the point where you're firing multiple blasts, though, that's when it'll start being a little bit less all-encompassing.
That would be so good for like a fucking like arcane trickster rogue.
Oh my god, yeah.
Can they get familiars? I believe all their stuff's enchantment, isn't it?
No. They do
think about, like,
enchantment and illusion.
If they'd multi-classed, I guess.
Think of it like this, though. First level, human variant.
I'll take the feat, get the spell.
Takes magic attempt.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
Oh.
pretty good.
Okay.
Stow that away, brain. Thanks, brain.
Magic Adapt or Initiate?
Or Initiate, my bad.
Yeah. Heckin', alright, so it's you. Aristo! I have a feeling I know what's coming.
No, there's no way you could possibly
Are you moving your hex?
What? Yes, I am.
There's no reason not to.
There's no reason not to.
No
Yep.
reason.
To the pepper mill.
Oh, shit.
Let's see here. And
That's a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Shit!
It's
Dude.
dead. It's
Well,
gone.
goodbye.
He
Since
killed its
fucking
descendants.
Chasing Grim came into this room, our luck has gotten so much better.
So does that just look like a straight up Kamehameha going
That's-
down?
That is, you go to fire an Eldritch Blast with your cane, and as you do, you put your other hand on the cane. More energy builds up, and you fire a very solid blast. When it hits it, it doesn't break apart. Its body gets, like, frozen in position, as if the bone was all suddenly turned into ice.
Oh,
Damn.
all right. Note to self.
Then the jaw
2
falls off.
hands on the cane.
Oh my god.
Team.
I think that's definitely worth a notch on my belt over here.
Alrighty.
And I think I have 10 more feet of movement, so I'll move there.
Heckin'. That just leaves Praris over here.
We gotta stop him.
We gotta stop him.
Praris is going to go 1, 2, 3. Longbow at Merriam.
How actual dare you!
Yeah, what the
Fires.
heck?
7 damage. Merriam takes 8 damage. 4, 5, 6. And he starts running and just starts yelling, "We have intruders inside! I don't know how they got in, but they're here!" And... Heckin'. Shooby-dooby. I'm gonna reveal a little bit more of the map since he ran down it. We're just about to hit time, but we can finish this encounter overall, depending on where it goes. So he's going to run down that way. He strikes you with an arrow in the middle of like a jumping arrow shot, and then he rolls and keeps running. Fenris.
You know, I'm gonna hear that battle has gone down a little bit outside, and I'm gonna just move to here if I can, or here.
Yep, sure. You could also dash if you want to move another 30.
Sure, yeah.
Get up next to our friend Aristo.
Yeah. Right here sounds good.
Right around here.
Yeah, that sounds nice. That's my turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to roll a perception check for something.
Oh no.
What if you didn't?
Logan,
No.
I feel like you shouldn't.
He yelled. I'm gonna
Well,
go.
he didn't yell very loudly. Like, come on.
Okay, so here's the perception check of the thing.
Ah.
Fucking cuts to another music where there's just like a gnoll wearing full like warlord's armor with like a giant sword. He's just like air guitaring with earbuds in. Yeah, he's just air guitaring with like earbuds in, just like. We have intruders. School's out.
We got
intruders. You're up, Quintus.
Get him, Quintus!
I see an arrow enter my best friend.
Oh no.
Step, 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 step. Drop torch.
Alrighty.
Setting him on fire?
I think he's pulling out his spear.
Okay, that would have been cool.
You gonna do
the spear would be kind of weird to use in here.
Fair.
So I'm gonna pull out my battle axe.
Whoa.
All right.
What weapons do you have?
So
I got the battle axe from the last encounter we had.
Right. Yeah.
Keeping everything.
assuming you're using it with one hand, cause shield.
Yeah. I don't think is the battle axe.
It's versatile.
It is versatile. Ooh, no, let's go two hand.
Then you gotta drop that shield of yours.
I will.
Alrighty. And you are two-handed. Yeah, it's 1d10 damage when it's
God,
second
that's
two-handed.
so much better than my standard.
Yeah, well.
Well,
axes.
it doesn't have reach though.
Yeah.
That's the big thing. Hiya.
Get him.
Damn it.
Oh no!
What's wrong with all my attacks, man?
Oh.
Oh, I hate this game!
Oh no.
Do you really hate this game?
Well,
No,
Or
we
do
just
we
hate
hate how
you
we
for
roll?
cursing it.
Do you really hate me for cursing it?
No, we hate how we're rolling right now, and we're being.
No, don't
butts
lie to
about
him.
it, but it's okay.
Don't try to
That's
make him
how-
feel
when
better.
it comes to weapons,
That's
for
how I
now,
the
feel
boy.
about it.
man, when it comes to weapons, I have a battle axe, a javelin, a morning star, and a standard.
Jesus.
Damn.
That's pretty standard. That's not terrible.
A high.
Pretty standard.
Alrighty, so Quintus, I assume that's your turn since you don't have an action surge.
Yep,
Lexi!
Oh, Lexi, get
Lexi.
him!
Get that sneak attack.
If you want,
Okay,
if you
I
want to
saw that
hide,
boy.
he is distinctly aware of you, so I will have him roll against your hide for like hearing and whatnot. But it's your call. You do.
So I could, in theory, hide to get advantage on him.
Yes,
is what
but
you're
you'll have to roll
saying.
stealth.
Okay. Have 1 second.
Because he is checking back behind him when he's running. He is trying to escape. He is aware that you are around.
You can
So.
get here.
Now she can
Okay.
Get there.
Even wait.
Oh wait, no.
Even
yeah,
if I
she's right.
yeah, even if I
She's
try
right.
to.
Oh, yeah.
So if I went here, and then tried to hide,
He would
I would then
have.
still have my movement, and I could try to get.
I will also note that if you hit,
can hide
because
wherever.
Quintus is there, you'll have sneak attack anyways. Just so you know.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to do the. Oh well, it had.
It'll help you hit.
Yeah,
It would help me hit though, and we need fucking help.
Okay,
hitting
so
here,
go ahead,
man.
go there. Roll me stealth.
Okay.
Get him! Come on, Lexi.
You succeed. All right, so out of his sight, you hide. You peek around the corner. Just so you know, he will have partial cover there because
Well,
of.
that's why I'm saying, like, move.
She's got 10 feet.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna move. I can move here, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
You,
then I'm
you
only
expose
here.
yourself. You
I'll
roll
try and
out,
hit
but that
this
is where your
forward.
stealth check comes into play. You're still hiding. Roll your attack with advantage.
That's what we call in 3.5 a tumble.
Okay, here we go. Dude, I have so much support from these boys. I have Grim and Chase's hands on my shoulders right now. I feel
it.
so supported. It's
Take
wonderful.
their energy.
Help me.
That's a hit.
It's a hit. It could have been higher, but at least it's a hit. And
Add,
sneak
y-
attack!
add your sneak attack damage and fucking fire.
Die. That's
Oh,
not
yay!
It's better than it would have been.
off my shoulders.
Yeah.
It's because they stopped
More
caring
damage
after
than
I
I've
hit
done.
it.
It's
true.
You fire it. It hits into him and lets out a. Guys, there are people here.
It's not your turn. Shut up. Kick.
Oh, God!
Where are they?
And yeah, that's you, yeah? You bonus action, you attacked. Yeah. Vogan.
All right.
Vogan, get him somehow.
Do it.
You got this.
All right. I dashed. I got up to here,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna action surge.
There it is.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's somehow. Yay.
Yes.
I'm gonna try hit him.
Get him.
No way.
Come on! Fuck!
Vogan, we're
This is just
we're
me.
fighters, right? Like we're
supposed to be good at this.
we're good at this, right? Right, Vogan? We're good.
No!
Apple.
I wish we had the higher.
I'm done.
Just throw down your weapon. I'm done. I don't want to go on adventures anymore. I'm going home.
You might wanna turn your sensitivity down a bit, Carrie.
Sorry.
You're clipping pretty hard when you yell.
Shit. Okay, I'm sorry.
Jeez. Oh, the yelling's fine, just the clipping. Hey man, Vogan's just gotta clear his mind.
Find
I'll
your
kill you.
friend.
He's gotta remember what he was taught. Marry him.
10, 15,
Kitty.
20.
Kitty.
No.
Kitty.
Get him, kitty.
Kitty.
Where do you think you're
Oh.
going?
Are you're trying to
Grapple,
if
yeah.
you're trying to grapple, you have to initiate with athletics.
Oh, sorry, hit acrobatics? Whoops.
Yep.
What
What would
if you want to use this dice roll? -1.
so you would have gotten a 10.
That would have been a... No, like, -1 off of that. It would be...
Oh, okay.
a 12.
So you got 11 then.
Yeah,
Or
I
12.
have no
12.
negatives in my skills, baby. I'm a bard.
Nice. That's true. All right. In that case, he's going to roll back against that. He's going to go heckin' strength. Here he goes. He got a 20.
Oof. All right.
Only by a
That's-
little, Kitty. It's only
That's
by a
fine. That's like... I understand.
little. I believe in you.
Venom death.
Is he close enough to help the boys in their plight, in their time of need?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Yeah, you can get to him.
If he's 60, right? Or is he 50?
Yeah.
Yeah, 60 degrees. So yeah, he'll fly in and just peck the shit out of
He
Prairie,
can touch him and then he can like get here.
and then like 5 feet back. 5 feet. Bam. Fly to safety, but help them. Give them the advantage they so sorely need.
Is that your turn?
Fucking seriously, man.
Really, I fucking love you right now.
He's the best bird.
Aristo.
If only Winchester.
I don't know what to
taking
tell
me
you
down.
guys.
Yeah, there's this. Yeah.
I think Winchester was our luck.
Welcome to Nat19, where we're all Laura Bailey.
We're just having a bad
Can we
time.
change out our fantasy grounds dice? You know what? I'm changing the color of my dice to see if that helps me.
There's a module for Carrie, just a little dice jail she can drag her dice into, and it's
So there's there's an animation of throwing your dice away.
yeah.
Where you going,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Aristo?
doing.
Let's see. Hey Fenris, how you doing? They kind of left us behind, didn't they?
Yeah.
I want to have a talk, just the two of us.
You want to just hang out, just want to chill, you know.
An arrow under her heart.
I would heal her, but that is really not what I do. Oh, fuck.
That's what I'm
Yeah, it sucks
supposed
wizards
to
can't
do.
heal.
Yeah, right?
I know, right? It sucks. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say, you know what? You look pretty bad way. Why don't you just duck down for a moment? You know, just kind of crouch.
Where's your accent, my dude?
Sorry, I'm trying.
You do have a method to get within range of him, FYI.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
I think there are just enough people around here. They'll get
If
it.
he
Okay.
Oh!
All right, fine.
No, it's your call.
That's a lot of faith you have in us.
It's your call.
I like
At
the
end
fact
of
that he has so much faith in us.
That's really sweet and really dumb.
Means he's
I'm
holding us to
sorry
a
for having
standard.
faith in
The
you.
highest.
Okay.
No. I say you did quite well. Don't worry about us. We have this.
I'm still crushed.
So what are you doing?
I don't know what's going on.
Sorry, the bit is dead apparently. No, never mind what I was gonna. Okay, I guess I'll try and vanishing spy and just get close enough to do a thing.
Okay, so I'd move your 30 feet and then vanishing spy is what I would. So 1, 2, 6. You can get to like around there, and then you can move an additional 6. So you could get to like vanishing spy. You can get to like there.
All right,
Put
cool.
your hex on him.
That takes a bonus action.
He's already bonus
and,
actioned.
Oh.
Yeah, vanishing spy takes my bonus.
So yeah, you teleport. You get to there. You arrive there invisible, but assuming you go for an attack immediately, your invisibility would instantly break, and you've already got advantage from your bird. So there's no need for us to parse the invisibility.
Super secret double advantage.
All 3 ones. You hit.
Woo!
Get him.
The only one like rolling well is Izzy right now.
I know.
It's exclusively because of the bird.
Right? That's fucking bullshit.
You fire. You
I
hit him.
love Billy.
He lets out a yell. Is that your turn?
Sorry, the voice walked in. What did you say?
Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right.
You try to move, you're fucking dead.
Yeah.
He's going to try to bite Miriam.
No! Leave the boy
You
alone!
son of a.
Wait,
He
Quintus, can you use
I
your
don't
thing?
have my shield.
Fuck, you idiot!
he bites.
I didn't tell.
Miriam is down. Because
tell
Miriam
either
is
of you to get
down.
here.
Because Miriam is down. He can then also rampage. So bonus action. He can move up to half of his speed. So now that he's taken somebody down, he's going to attempt to move and then heckin' use that additional half of his speed as part of rampage. So you two, do you want to opportunity attack him?
Yeah.
Get him!
He bites
Come
into
on.
you, and with a bloodlust in his eyes, he like throws you off of with his mouth.
Yes!
Roll damage.
Get him!
You strike him.
All right, guys.
He
It's
looks like he's
all
on
up
his
to me.
he looks like he's on his last legs. He turns and starts fleeing.
It's
Come
all
on,
up to me,
Go ahead,
guys.
Quintus.
Here we go.
Quintus!
By the way, I'm gonna put one of my inspirations into this.
Okay.
Go!
Here we go.
That's a hit. He turns, he starts, he
Yes.
gets down on all fours and
Yes.
starts galloping much faster than they normally move,
He
with
just
the
sees
bloodless
fucking
functioning.
Miriam go down. He's just like, my kitty.
Roll damage.
Bah!
Yes.
You bring it down on him, strike him into the ground. He lets out a and then is out.
Are we out of initiative?
I just like leave the axe in his body and I turn to Kitty like, Kitty.
There
Are we
is.
out of initiative?
I shouldn't have done what I just did. So.
I have
we're-
fear of the dying.
If you want to rush, there's plenty of time for you to rush over there and use that. So yeah, he's good.
I just like again, without even like looking after him, I just hit him with the axe and just leave the axe in the corpse and just turn to Kitty like, no.
You rush over there. You drop that on. You use spare the dying to stabilize his wounds. Heckin', I'm gonna just go ahead and drop the.
Just wheeze over. We're both fucked up.
Oh.
Guys, I think we should leave. I don't know how.
I mean, that is kind of the goal.
That is the plan.
I know.
We know that there's something. We know that there's something this way. Let's head back somewhere else and try to see if we can help Kitty.
As you guys are doing that, sorry, what?
I was gonna throw Miriam over my shoulder.
Fuck you! I've already grabbed him.
Oh my god.
Back away!
I throw Quintus over my shoulder with Miriam on his shoulder.
I throw Vogan over my shoulder.
You do not. I will stab you if you do.
While he's stabbing me, I run with both of them.
Quintus, he's not. He's stabilized. I stabilized him. He's going to be alright. You just need to.
I can't lose another member of my family. Pick up, kitty.
Weird that you're laughing when you say that.
Yeah.
Alright. 1 second, I'm gonna adjust a thing on all of your sheets. We leveled you guys up, but we didn't adjust your new experience totals. As you leave, that is where we're going. On that note, we're going to stop for today.
That's fair.
Hooray, I hate this game. I want to never have to play this game ever again.
Oh no! I
This
really like
guys.
this game.
Not the
Let's
campaign.
go back to the fire.
You guys are having fun, right?
I'm having fun.
I'm having fun.
It's not fun missing all the time, but yeah, overall I'm having fun.
This is so beyond my control. It is
I
so
know, but
inherently
still.
beyond my control.
Spencer, I raised the point of which is more frustrating, rolling low or Logan using. Oh my god, I forget his name. Oh no. Graveyard guy to cancel all of your spells in Fate.
Oh, fucking the Arcana
I never had any
Phages.
problem with him.
No, I know the Spencer.
Shut up.
Because that
Those were
Logan
both
had
awful.
100 Logan
I
has
think they were great.
100% of control.
So
I think you were running them wrong, but whatever.
By the way, Brad, do you want to know what I was gonna do when I was telling you to crouch?
Sure.
I was literally just gonna make you crouch so that you'd fit into like a 5-foot cube, and then I'd make a minor illusion crate around you to hide you.
So
Wow, iconic.
I applied your guys' experience for the day. You guys gained a total of, as a party, 870. Individually, you got 145.
Aw, I wish we...
Party.
I think we deserve a level.
Nah. This is a six-person party. Leveling's gonna come a bit slower, naturally. Look at you guys.
Hey, we survived an actual curse. I believe.
An actual... I'll just apply the curse experience. 1 second.
Oh, thanks.
Jeepers.
I'm so glad we have Billy around to counteract such things.
All right. Oh gosh, goodness.
Carrie, you're
goodness.
super quiet, by the way.
Fucking, I turned myself down. God damn
You
it.
have to turn yourself down that much.
God.
Oh jeez, what? Oh my God, Dueler. Oh my God, what? In the last
What
8 minutes, Spyrite gave $100, Dueler gave $89, Spyrite gave $100 more, and Dueler gave another $200. Most of them, the messages included were kill him, end his life, success, victory.
A story and 4 donations.
Dueler.
Oh God, thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. That's a lot all at once at the end.
I did it for you guys.
A story and 4 donations.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, gosh.
Damn it.
Well, that was fun. That was a fun session. I couldn't have built that in.
That was really stressful.
I hate having a +4 to hit.
I get you. I fucking get you.
It'll make everything feel better when it eventually goes up. Plus, you're all 1 level away from having your really cool things.
It's true.
If we live that long.
I don't know if mine's ever. I don't know if mine's ever really gonna go that far up.
I mean,
That's true.
oh gosh. Oh
I have
gosh.
a lot of stats that I need, especially with that like special thing you're wanting to give me.
Gosh, you guys are really working to get your goddamn. You'll get out of here. Next session, honestly, you guys cleared a lot more of this place in 1 session than I thought you would. Also, even though it was a clusterfuck, yeah, Monroe and her hyenas were basically the random encounters that if you guys rested, they might sniff you out. So, good job. You made resting pretty safe here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. We need a long rest now.
Like,
We're
totally.
taking Kitty back
I'm
to the
gonna be
fire
totally
room.
transparent with you. If you'd taken a long rest with Monroe still alive, at the end of the long rest, Monroe would have just been there surrounding you with hyenas. Like, yo, what up?
Yeah.
You thought you could get abilities back? Suck on these spell slots. That's what I call my teeth.
But now now that Monroe's dead, a charring corpse, then or charred corpse, we're good to rest.
Yeah, you're good to rest. You could hang around here and nothing's gonna sniff you out, and you're only limited by how many rations you have.
Yeah, the other guy's just busy playing like Guitar Hero or whatever.
It's totally canonically what's going on.
Logan,
Yeah.
how much rations we have? Did you see that tiger?
You're gonna eat the tiger.
I'm not gonna
Are you
let
gonna
eat the
Are you gonna
tiger.
eat jerky?
I love jerky.
Love tiger
All right.
jerky.
I'm gonna run the credits a couple of times, especially since we got those big things at the end. And then after that, because we hit our goal, I'm gonna show the second scene from UBW on the stream before we head out.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we hit the goal? Oh, man.
Basically before we started. We've doubled the goal. You guys, Dueler, you are so... Spyrite, too.
You're
You
ridiculous.
guys are so generous. My goodness. You can rest knowing that most of that money becomes art. And Adobe.
Aaron, stop it.
And
Does
I
that
don't
mean
wanna
we
horse- I don't wanna horse head in
know?
my bed.
Does
Stop
that
it.
mean we know who the next art's going to be? We've
No.
already seen.
Oh!
Yeah.
Thanks,
the
thanks,
thumbnail.
Spyrite. Thanks for an additional
God.
$200.
oh my god. Fucking preview, please.
You were already gonna get it. I did see them like competing, so I guess now Spyrite's in the lead.
Oh man.
I want to kiss jerky.
Don't challenge me,
Challenge me,
Spyrite.
Spyrite.
Oh no.
I want
Guys,
to kiss
don't
jerky
fight.
on the nose.
You want to boop jerky on the nose?
I want to give him a smooch right on the snoot.
Oh, you have a delusion about giving him a little smooch.
I will.
These are so sweet.
Heckin' tiger. But yeah, I mean those hallways had a purpose in the lore of this place, but they're in there basically just to give you guys a unique room setup. Dueler gave another $300.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ!
It felt like those rooms might have been used for like decontamination.
Decontamination, separating people if they had to. They were lockable once upon a time, and there used to be a magic purpose to them.
I didn't want to say anything while I was being Quintus.
Yeah, but mechanically they were just there in case, I don't know, you guys stumbled onto some encounter you wanted to use unique hallway setups for. Like, I had nothing in mind. I just like giving you guys things to mess with.
My thought was tie a rope to the cage, open the lock, go to the door, pull open the cage, and just close the doors and be like, "You're free, kitty. Good day."
No.
I just
They'll
didn't
do
want
that,
the kitty
afterwards.
to get super attacked on all sides by like the hyenas and stuff.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
See you next week
That's why I
for
was
round
like,
two.
No, we can release the kitty, but it's not safe.
Spyro's like, okay, you win. See you next week for round two. Dueler's like, see you.
Oh no.
No, guys, don't fight. Guys, stop.
Oh.
No.
You're hurting everyone around you. Stop, guys.
Please.
They're both
Tearing
like,
this family apart.
okay. They're both just like, okay, if you hate it that much.
You're right. But no.
Commissions takes the money, commissions Sakimi-chan to draw some epic depiction of the battle between the two of them. It's like, stop doing this. I wonder if Sakimi... No, she probably doesn't. I'm not interested in getting her to do any commissions necessarily, but I can't imagine that she takes commissions.
The
Yeah, she
amount
doesn't-
of
she don't
money that
gotta.
she makes a month, she doesn't need to.
I
Jesus
mean,
Christ.
she makes
to
more than she used to, and back when she used to have her stuff visible, it was like tens of thousands of dollars a month on her Patreon, so...
It's insane.
Yeah, first time I saw Sakimi,
Nasty.
she was like at 24K.
And that's before she really got into
Made it
the business
private,
she's in
yeah.
now. Which is... I
Guys,
remember
we
she
have
used to
to
take a stance
quickly-
on it.
We have to quickly get out of this place so that I can find Winchester, who's just outside the doors, and head to the city to remake my standard. You see.
All right. So guys, we're gonna take off from the recording for YouTube, and then we'll play the preview. So goodbye, people at home. We're close to 5 hours. That's better than 7.
I mean, that's your opinion.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
See you next week.